Good morning, guys, and happy Monday. What is going on, gang?
How are we doing?
Dude, I'm so happy that you were back, David.
Guys, I missed y'all so much. I know last week it was a little sporadic, your David time, but I am back. I missed y'all. I hope everybody is doing good.
Paulus, what's going on, dude? Davey Boo Boo Bear, yes, sir.
I know we had a fun time, though, with all of our guests.
Oh, yeah,
it was
dude.
awesome.
Had a great time with our guests.
Yeah, of course. I appreciate Layla and Red for stepping up last week and doing some streaming, guys. Hopefully we get to see a lot more of them come here soon.
They're not the step streamers, they're the streamers that stepped up.
No, exactly. They're the streamers that stepped up, and we appreciate them. We love them. But, guys, I am so happy to be back here with you. I missed all of you.
I'm happy to have you back, dude.
Yeah. Trex, what up? Davey Boo Boo Bear, what up? What up? How we doing?
Lucas, what's going on? Hello, guys, and Jared.
What up, Uberman?
There we go.
Doing?
What's going on, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Fizz is in the chat. What's going on? Is Zach there, guys? Zach is not here today. He is not in
he's
today.
Out. Yeah.
But maybe he'll pop in at some point this week.
Possibly. You can pop into chat, too. So
yeah,
just make sure you're staying tuned.
Yeah.
Make sure you're hanging out with us.
Zach pops into chat. He'll pop into stream.
Absolutely.
You know, sometimes he's here in person. Sometimes he's here in spirit.
We love Zach.
Zach is here.
Big shout out.
Zach is kind of always here to some
degree.
Exactly. In spirit, yeah.
His essence is around us.
For sure. It's like oh, y'all got me late. Uh-oh, Soul Observer.
Hey,
late to the stream. Uh-oh. What's going on, guys? How we doing?
Naughty.
Naughty. Should I get Mac or a Copilot Plus PC? Get a Mac. Do yourself a favor, get a Mac. No one uses Copilot. If you use Copilot,
strong opinion.
No one uses Copilot. You can't convince me that people actively use Copilot.
I don't think I've ever in my life. Have you ever used Copilot?
No.
I don't think so.
I have never.
How many people here
in
actively
my life
use Copilot and engage with Copilot frequently?
I've never once in my life been like, you know what?
Let me launch sound out in chat so we can ban you.
Yeah, if you use Copilot, let me know.
I'm joking.
I'm joking for the most part. Should I sell my Mac and buy a Windows PC for streaming? You can stream on Mac, but the games that you are able to play are much less.
Absolutely.
So
I streamed on my MacBook Pro, my M1 MacBook Pro, but I was playing like chess.com and GeoGuessr and stuff, guys. Like, you know, you got to temper your expectations. But, you know, if you want a Windows PC, maybe that's a good option.
Baxter Boy, thank you so much for the Bix. My king, Gondor, must be warned. Gondor must not be warned. Nope. I deleted Copilot and downloaded Gemini. Ooh, Gemini. Really? Gemini.
Good. That's Google's, right?
Yeah. That's Google's AI. I'm not a big fan of AI in general. Unless it's something that I like specifically need, just like coding help with or something like that. Like,
no, eventually I'm gonna be AI. This will be an AI David. I'm all in for that. Replace all the humans.
Yeah. Oh, no, absolutely not. Our school forces us to use Copilot. That's scary.
Ooh,
that's scary.
I would change schools.
Yeah. Maybe change schools.
Yeah. Try
maybe
a different school.
That's a Glazer, thank you so much for being a big fan of Meta PCs. Really do appreciate that, dude.
Let's go. Thank you.
Let's see. Also, I need your strongest potions. Brother, you could not handle... Traveler, you could not handle my strongest potions, all right? You could not do it, dude. I know you love that one.
I love that one now.
I showed you the video, right? Like, you got some context.
I love that one.
The fact that is a, like, 8-minute long video of that guy just leaning in and out of a filter talking about potions is my favorite thing. Tommy, thank you so much for the follow. Baxter Boy with the bits. Oh, my goodness. You guys are awesome. Private PC can't really use Copilot? Dude, yeah, well, you use Linux, so you don't even have access to Copilot. Best budget 1440p GPU. Probably a 9060 XT, some gigs of VRAM on that side. I think 5060 Ti, 9060 XT. Those are really, really solid beginner 1440p GPUs for sure. Asian Cracker.
It's a real username.
Real username. I'm not making it up. Thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you.
Really do appreciate you. David, what do we got on this build docket for today, my guy?
Yeah, guys. So, Meta Monday, y'all know what it is. We're going to hang out in our RTS area.
Yes, sir.
Our ready to ship page, but I'm going to try and do a couple that maybe we don't do all the time. So this first one actually is super sick. This is like what I would describe as the most professional PC.
Little pinkies up type beat?
Yeah, little one of these kind of vibes, right? We have a beautiful, I'm going to bring this board over. I don't get to use this super often, so
Get your pinkies up.
We got this beautiful Pro Art board from Asus. I love their Pro Art lineup.
Dude, it looks so good.
So gorgeous. They're so clean. We've got a beautiful Fractal North case, guys,
Ooh.
with that wood grain on it. This is going to be a gorgeous system, so we can jump into it.
Yes, Muda's Red, thank you so much for the follow. Paulus, best budget GPU is a GTX 460. Crazy work, but thank you for the bits. Really do appreciate you. Johnny, hi guys. Hi Jared and David. What's going on, Johnny? How we doing?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Crazy work to think that the best budget GPU is a GTX 460, huh?
Oh,
thank you guys so much for the bits. Really do appreciate you. Finley, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you.
Did you prep your bro for the
my bro.
I would have, but I procrastinated.
You procrastinated?
Ooh. I'm sorry. I tried. I did my best.
So we're gonna bring over the Bro Art motherboard.
Hey, timely.
I love
it. On topic.
Hi Ninja, what's going on? Chrissy, hey, you're touching snow? That's awesome, dude. Shout out. I know a lot of the country had some snowstorms last week. Guys, I actually had a conversation with my mom over the weekend. Talked to old Mama Jared, and she was telling me about some of the snow and ice that they had going on. Luckily, I know my mother very, very well. Again, because the bad internet on my end. Oh, hey, Uberman, what's going on, dude? Yeah, we saw your message. I don't know if you saw us responding to your message. But, yeah, she called me over the weekend. We were talking about some of the snow and stuff. And she was like, Jared, like, everybody here was freaking out. And, you know, like, we went through the ice storm in 2009 in Kentucky, right? So we weren't really, like, I wasn't worried about my mom. She's been through worse, you know what I mean? But she's like, Jared, everybody here was going crazy. And I'm like, yeah, well, it happens, dude. 4060 or 3070, please let me know. Probably the 4060. 4060 would probably be a little bit better. Actually, depending on what you're trying to do, 3070 may be better. If you're trying to do 1440, 3070 may be better for you. But it just has a little bit of a higher, better performance, depending on what you're pairing it with and what you're doing. ROG Astro 5080 good. I don't care about the price. Yeah, it's very good.
It's
very
amazing,
good.
yeah.
It's amazing.
Awesome.
Why don't you send me a free a PC to free up some space? Can't do that, Fats, but thank you so much for being here, dude.
Free up some space, he
says.
says.
Yeah, dude. 3060 Ti Founders Edition and a 14600K a good combo. That's not a bad combo. You have some wiggle room for your CPU as well, so you can get a new GPU later. Yes, I did respond on the Discord DMs. Very good. I did not see you responded. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. No, we responded. We got you, Uberman. I gotta go by. Have a good one, Fizz.
Thank you for
I hope
hanging
my
out.
bro variation was good enough for you.
He said 7 for both of us.
Huh?
He
7?
said 7 for both of us. That's not bad.
Not bad.
I'll take a C.
We've had worse.
We've had much worse.
We've had much worse.
Significantly worse. I'll take that. Yeah.
Follow you, Grandpa. I realized that building a PC in less than an hour is so amazing. Good job, Elder. We're not. That's funny. Thank you so much,
brother.
Dude.
No, I've had people tell me, it's like, dude, you make it look easy, and I'm like, that's kind of the idea. Is, you know, we want this to like be approachable and make you, you know, and because anybody can do it. I do believe that. Like any of y'all can learn how to build a system and do it really well, like we do. It's just that I've done hundreds, thousands of these now. You know what I mean?
Fune Fox had a great question. Why choose Meta PC instead of building it yourself? So there's a couple reasons why one would go with Meta PCs instead of building it yourself. So if you are just getting into the PC building hobby, then, you know, maybe you are a little intimidated by building your own system, having, you know, choosing your own parts and stuff like that. Maybe you're afraid that stuff might go wrong along the process, right? That's why we're here. We eat, sleep, and breathe this stuff. We use all consumer grade parts, so you can later on down the line, if you get more into the hobby, you can upgrade it yourself if you'd like to, as long as you're, you know, depending on your warranties and stuff like that. You know, lifetime support. You got at least a 1-year parts warranty that can be upgraded through the purchasing process, all that fun stuff. You know what I mean? Like, there is a lot of reasons why you would want to go with a pre-built instead of building it yourself. And especially during the Rampocalypse right now, it's kind of a good time to go with a pre-built, because a lot of pre-built manufacturers are able to get better deals on RAM and stuff like that, depending on what it is. And sometimes you can see the benefit of that. You know, Rampocalypse is hard, man. Bring PC Papa in here. Eric, thank you so much for the super chat, but I do not have access to a PC Papa right now.
Fortunately. But now, dude, look, we're so confident. We will literally build your system here live. With you, right? Like, if you're interested in doing that, we've done that a bunch of times for a bunch of different customers. They go through our custom configurator and they request for us to build it live on stream, and we'll show you the entire process from start to finish on how I put it together, all that stuff. So, like, you know, there's a ton of good reasons to go with this.
Sezen over on YouTube said he went from a 6600 to a 5090. That's a huge jump, my guy. Oh my goodness! Shout out IDK. What's going on, dude? 9060 XT Intel i5 14600K. B760 Tomahawk, DDR4 3200, Corsair Vengeance, NZXT Flow, 760 Bronze. Nice, dude. That's going to be sick, IDK.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, dude. Kat, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. That FNAF Theorist guy? What's going on?
Got Matt Pat in chat?
Yeah, Matt Pat, you're here. What do you think about gaming on Mac? I don't hate it, FNAF Theorist guy. Are you uploading FNAF theories on YouTube, dude? I would love to check those out, man. I love FNAF theories. Dude, FNAF theories are so much fun.
Oh, yeah. Gotta love a good FNAF theory.
Cruel One, what's going on? We just built their PC over on Friday, I believe.
Nice. I'm so sorry I wasn't here for that, but I knew that you would be in the capable hands of our good friend Red.
Yeah.
And
no,
how'd it go? Was it cool?
No, it was awesome.
Fun?
It was
you guys
awesome.
Have a good time? Yeah.
Yeah,
awesome.
We had a great time. It was really funny. They when we booted it up, one of the fan pins was a little off.
Yeah.
And so, like, you know, like the RGB was working, but the fans like weren't quite kicking over.
Yeah. That happens sometimes.
Yeah, it happens sometimes, you know. And we fixed it live, and we were like, hey, like, sorry about that. Like, didn't mean to give you a heart attack. And he goes, oh, I'm not worried about it. It's I have a warranty. And it was like,
he's got the warranty, guys. Look, he's got the warranty, and obviously, you know, we'll take care of any problems like that.
Uberman, probably USPS. Or either UPS or USPS. They'll get it at least over there. I don't know. I'm not really sure about which is the best. But 5070 Ti or a GT 610. I'd probably go for the 5070 Ti.
I guess if I had to pick,
if I had to
5070
choose,
Ti.
if I had to choose there. Squeaker, thank you so much for the follow.
They trade blows though.
What?
They trade blows.
Oh, yeah, for sure. The GT 610, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, John's back in the chat. John.
Hello, guys. Yeah, I missed you. Mystery, I missed you guys, too. Happy to be back.
It could just be me, but the PC doesn't look very PC-like yet. Yeah, that's because we haven't put it together.
We're still working on the guts of it all.
Yeah. Gotta get the internals looking good. Is a 5080 good? Yes, sir, it is. 5080 is great. Went from a PS4 to a 4060 to Intel Core i5 12400. Is this a good PC? Absolutely. It's a good upgrade. Friday was crazy busy. Darn, my steak's too juicy. My lobster's too buttery.
Oh, what a shame.
Paulus, awesome. Thank you for the bits, my guy. When should I upgrade to my 5070 Ti? So when should I start? Okay. When should I start saving? Yeah, I would say about upgrading a 5070 Ti. You probably won't have to do that for a while, depending on how the market goes, right? But we're talking about depending on how the market goes. You know what I mean? So for all we know, there's some crazy stuff cooking that might be, you know, blowing the 5090 out of the water. Do I think that's gonna happen? Probably not. I would say about 3 years would be the part where I start looking at an upgrade.
Aha. I'm blind.
Right there. Any suggestion for DDR5 PC under like 1.5K? Chicken curry. I do have some advice for that. I would look us up. Meta PCs. Aviator, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. 1 week till Real Trex comes to PCs, dude. I'm so excited.
That's awesome.
Get to see Real Trex in person.
That'd be cool. Got some pretty crazy stuff going in this, as we have the 285K Core Ultra 9, 96 gigs of DDR5, 4 terabytes of NVMe storage in this Pro Art board. This is pretty cool.
I'm from the UK. Nice. I can't order from you. Okay, gotcha.
Shame.
It's a little bit harder to do, but you should hopefully there will be either a pre-built manufacturer. Are you going for pre-built or are you going for building it yourself? Johnny, thank you so much for the bits. Last night I built my 12-year-old nephew an i7 9700K RX 580, okay, 6 gig. 2 terabyte SSD, 16 gigs of DDR4 for his first PC. Hey, that's going to be a solid first system, dude. Kane's fries are soggy. Thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate you telling the truth. That was from Real Tracks as well. That's awesome.
All right, look. I wasn't going to report on this.
Yeah. Did you go to Kane's?
I went to Kane's over the week.
I'm
Specifically to do this test.
Mm-hmm.
And I did 2 tests.
Okay.
I got 2 orders of fries.
Right.
One, I sat there in the store and I ate those fries. And I will say that they were some very crispy, very good fries.
But the ones you took when you got home.
Okay. No. I did this better. I sent my girl home while I was eating the fries because I didn't want the delay. I wanted to see how long how they would be if I actually just went straight home. Okay? I sent her home to eat the fries. In the time that it took, the couple minutes between Kane's and home, completely soggy. Like noodle soggy. So, Trex, I hear you. I hear what you're saying, but it's so specific. It's so circumstantial, and like most people are taking them home, and they're always soggy. So I can't
Paulus, if y'all would ship overseas, would have bought a PC from you. Hopefully one day, man. Probably gonna build it myself. Okay, fair enough. If I were in your shoes right now, 1.5K is actually a really solid budget for a PC. I would go into a PC building place if you could. If there's anything like a store there, something like that, like a Best Buy, something like that you could go into, that you could probably get something put together for that price, especially being on DDR5, depending on how the RAM apocalypse is hitting your area. If you cannot do that right now, I would just say to wait until a lot of this stuff dies down. I still think Jared's delusional. I'm not ignoring you, Chicken Curry. I got you. Probably gonna build myself. Yeah, I would say to look at your. Oh my goodness, Uberman with the bits. Thank you so much. I've had this UPS, DPDs, best of my area. Get off. Okay, I'll see what I can do there, Uberman. I got you. Hype train happening. Oh my goodness. Fire. Johnny with the 3-month sub. Thank you so much, my man.
Thank you guys.
You guys are absolutely insane.
Hopping off on a Monday.
No, the PC place near me. Is there any PC places near you? When we rate the PC in a little bit, Luca, in a little bit, we're going to finish this build first, and we're going to get in some ratings, and we're going to do some, yeah, if there was a PC store near you, I'd say kind of try to go in there and check it out. Buy another pack of fries with this. Thank you so much, Paulus, for the bits. Really appreciate you. I would say try to go into your local store and see what you can do with 1.5. If you can't do anything, like, good that you want to do right now, okay, cool.
Hold off.
Yeah. Oh. We'll talk about it after stream, Uberman. I got you. Rich9 Finger Guns, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you.
Baxter.
Oh my goodness. That's scary, dude. I don't like that. Real Trex is not a cabinet. It's a case, bro. It's a case, bro.
This is a beautiful case.
It's a case, bro. Thy Skinwalker.
I'm gonna try not to rage bait Jared this week. That's gonna be my goal for the week. You're
gonna rage bait me.
Try and not rage bait Jared.
Thy Skinwalker 1.5. 1.5 is definitely a really solid budget. From us with 1.5, I would look at the Nova or the Ember 50. Both of those are really solid systems. The Nova is the white version. The Ember 50 is just a regular degular. I would look at the Ember 50 though. That's gonna be a really solid budget for you and get some really solid gaming happening there. What cabinet is... It's a case, bro.
Hey, John's with it. John is hip. This is the Fractal North, my guys. This is a beautiful case. Has that wood grain front. Look at that. Really clean, really professional look. And this is the tinted glass version, I guess. Or like, I guess maybe they're all tinted glass. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But this is definitely tinted. Look at that. It's like... That's really cool.
3070 Ti or the 5060 Super? That's not 5060 Super is not a thing yet, gang. Probably won't be ever. So as we're looking right now, the 5060 Super will not be a real card. Any of the Super Series cards will not be a thing.
For some reason, out of my peripheral vision, I heard that noise and I saw you get up and I saw like you. I thought I saw you like bonk your head on something.
Nah, dude, never with me.
Never. Not Jared.
I would never, dude. I would never.
Couldn't be him.
I love this case. Yeah, dude, the Fractal X, looking at a 5060 Super. 5060 Super is not real, Squeaker. I think you should keep your 3070 Ti.
If you're looking at a 5060 Super,
it is not real. You are getting scammed.
That's probably a scam, my friend.
Yes. If you're looking at a 5060 Ti, that's not a scam.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good.
So if you're just getting the two mixed up, maybe the Ti would be a really solid upgrade. A 5060 Ti 16 gig would be a solid upgrade from a 3070, but a 5060 Super is not a real card. So Ti, yeah, if it's a Ti 16 gig, that would be a huge upgrade, Squeaker.
Gotta remember how to build in this case. This thing's a little weird.
I thought you were gonna say I gotta remember how to build.
Well, that's true too. I've been a little out of practice, guys. Did I build it all last week? I think I built on Wednesday, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Do you have a good depth recommendations that is 1.4 meters? Can I get that in freedom units?
Let's get that in real units.
Yeah, can I get that
please?
in real measurements? Thank you.
Get back to me on that.
Yep. Get back to me on that, and I might be able to help. I feel like a bot. You're not a bot, Aviator.
Unless you are, I don't know.
3050 GPU and a Ryzen 5 5600 XT CPU, good for Minecraft and Roblox. It's definitely not bad for Minecraft and Roblox. If you're playing at 1080p, I mean, obviously you are with a 3050. If you're playing at 1080p and just want to get some decent settings, then yeah, I'd say you're fine. Guys, a minute left on this here hype train. Kicking off the morning right.
Let's go.
Kicking off the morning right.
Thank you.
Come on. Get out of here.
Oh my goodness, Chicken Curry, thank you so much. I'm doing 4K with a 1030. No, you're not. How are you doing 4K with a 1030? You can't find the Nova on the website. Should be. Are you from the U.S.? By Skinwalker, you gotta be from the U.S. Get a case wrap from my own PC with the other. I don't. Yeah, we can't. We don't do wraps, Uberman. It's not wraps or prints. That's not how. Yeah, that's not even how that.
Yeah.
Even close to how that works, dude. It's like. I wish I can't show you guys. Yeah, like not even close to how we actually do it. But it's not a wrap. There's not like a Asian Cracker. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate you, dude.
Good name.
But yeah, it's not. There is not like a piece of thing I could like send out. You know what I mean? Like that's not. There's not. Yeah, I don't really know how to explain it. But I can't do that. Ducky Man, thank you so much for the follow. Brain Games, Daily Bit, thank you so much, Brain Games. Really appreciate you, dude. I hope you're doing well, my friend. 4 foot 7 inches. Is that an L-shaped desk mortal? Is that what we're going for? 4 foot 7.
Do you want that? Is that width
or
that
height?
Like height? Do you want adjustable?
In Tucson, okay. If you're in Tucson, it should be on the website. It should be on the website, Thy Skinwalker.
You could also come up here to Phoenix and like, check out the showroom.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Actually, I think
Nova not on there.
Yeah,
right now?
I think I hit the refresh and it wasn't on there.
Okay. Well, definitely just stay tuned then, because they come back on. They pop on and off.
Right. Yeah. So that's our active in stock list, right? So like, yeah, those are ready to ship. So if it's not there, it's not actively ready to ship right now. I'm sorry, Uberman.
You can also get in touch with a salesperson and request it and see it. Then we can get one built for you if that's possible. If it's possible.
Yeah. So like, if it's not like actively ready to go out, then they're not listed on the ready to ship page. So like, someone might have bought our last one on like yesterday, and now like we're waiting for another one to get built.
Yeah. See, John's in the chat. He's saying I can make custom orders for most things. So if you're looking for that specific model, just get in touch with our sales guys, and they would be happy to help you.
Aviator, we are located in Phoenix, Arizona. We got 3 locations. We have a location in Phoenix, Gilbert, and Peoria. You guys can go check out. Make sure you guys are doing that for sure. What do you think about 5800 XT with a 5060, 8 gig, and a 64 gig ZDR4? I love that. That sounds like a great system, dude. How to earn money? Ask a lot of people.
If you ask 1 million people for
$1, you'll
have $1 million. You'll be a millionaire. Do it.
What you gotta do, dude. Davey Boo Boo Bear, have you been playing Geometry Dash?
No, I forgot. I got busy. I had family in last week, and then they left on Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, I sat on my couch, and I did absolutely nothing. I watched TV, and slept.
Dude,
So
I
needed it.
I had a god run in Balatro yesterday.
Yeah?
I'm not kidding, dude.
Absolutely.
Cat from TikTok, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you.
Love to hear about
Hey man, what's going on? Swear I'm not wasted. How we doing?
What up? How's it going?
How's your hobby, Jared? There's actually been a couple of questions
Oh,
there.
dude, was that last weekend or this
It was supposed to be last weekend.
Oh, okay.
So I had something come up on Saturday. And it was a 30-minute thing that I had to do, but it was right in the middle of when I was supposed to be at my blacksmithing class.
Oh, man. So you
so
didn't get to go?
I didn't get to go. But luckily, the guys at Iron Rhino, shout out to those guys at the Forge here in Tempe.
Were they able to reschedule?
Yes, they were able to reschedule me. So
Nice.
it's unfortunate, but I have to wait until April now to go to my class.
Dude.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but they were really cool about it. I called them. They were really, really nice. They were like, hey, you know, we get it. Things pop up, you know,
Sure.
Especially when you plan something out this far ahead. Like, we get it, you know, but, like, here's the date for the next one, you know, like, I'm like, cool, you know, so they were able to move me over and do all that fun stuff, dude. When you like my message Discord, that means it's going to be on stream. Yes, it should be on stream. Yes, if I like the message in the See My Setup channel, that should mean it's going to be on stream today. Yes, sir. That is how that works, gang. What are your thoughts on the Montec X3 Mesh ATX mid-tower case? I want to do it for my build. Well, let's check it out, shall we?
Looking at Montec cases recently, I like what I see. They make good stuff. I don't know.
Montec makes some solid
The X3,
stuff.
I can't remember that one specifically.
The X3 Mesh. Let's take a look at this guy. This Montec makes the most PC-looking cases.
Sure. It's a PC. I like that hinged door.
Yeah, I do love a good hinged door
I like
on
a
a
good
PC.
hinged
I know it
door.
sounds crazy, but I do love a good hinged door.
It matters.
Jared, I appreciate your shirt. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, my girlfriend hates this shirt, but I love it. It says the world is cruel, so I choose not to be.
That's nice.
I got it for the saying. She hates the design, but I was like, I like the saying that's on it. Let's see. The world will be a better place with me in it, which is why I must keep living. Exactly. Yeah, that's why. Yep.
There you go.
The world is a better place because all of you are in it.
You always got to keep moving forward.
How is it a door but not a cabinet? All right, John, you stop making good
Now,
points.
see, that's
stop making good points.
Outstanding point.
John, you stop making good points. You know what else has doors? Cases. Cases have doors. What is my PC coming that I ordered from y'all? Well, it depends on when you ordered it. Depends on when you ordered it. If you have questions about that, I would hit up your sales guy.
John really popped off with that.
John really did pop off with that one.
Kind of gotcha.
Hexenmeister, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. Really do appreciate you. Thank you. Clicked it. Thank you so much for the follow.
Thank
really
you, guys.
appreciate you.
Wow.
You did click that follow.
Oh, we are coming up close on 9K, guys.
We
might
sure
hit
are.
It. We might hit it today.
25, is it 25? 35. 35. I can't do math.
Math's hard.
Math is hard, dude. No cases have lids. That's true. No cases have lids. No lids. You know what does have lids? Lids. Lids have lids.
Lids the
hat store?
Yeah. They got some lids.
Those are lids.
What does this mount to? Oh, let's see. Let's find out. Good enough.
Cool. Ooh. Hadalol, thank you so much for the follow. Need a UPS recommendation. The United
APC makes. Is it
APC does
makes
make
good
really good
ones?
stuff.
Yeah.
Alpha, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you. Woohoo! Let's go.
Help, I have ads. I can't help with that, man.
Oh no.
Hey, you want to break from the ads? If you got that Bezos money. Spotify looking? Yeah, I know. What's wrong with that? SpongeBob, thank you so much for the follow over on. Oh my goodness, SpongeBob followed us.
I watched
gang.
the entire SpongeBob movie yesterday.
The Goofy Goop, the goof.
Not the new one. No, the original, the good.
Yeah, the OG
yeah,
one.
the
Yeah.
OG.
With the one with David Hasselhoff.
Yeah, with the Hoff.
Yeah, with the Hoff.
course.
You guys know the Hoff.
You guys know the Hoff.
What did you do to Garfield? He's back here. He's right here.
Do you know the Hoff though?
Do you guys know the Hoff? Are you guys aware of the Hoff?
God, I hope so.
You guys have to be aware of the Hoff. My mom harassed the Hoff once.
Is that right?
Yeah. The Hoff got real upset at my mom.
Yeah.
At one point.
Upsetting.
So we were at a beach, right? We were at a beach. I'm not gonna tell you which beach.
Sure. Of course not.
But the Hoff was also on this beach. with his kids.
Okay.
How about $2 just for fun? Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Ruben.
thank
Appreciate you. The Hoff was on this beach, and my mom kept seeing the Hoff. Now, my mom was a big Hoff fan.
Right.
Because my mom is, she's an older lady.
Of course.
So she's freaking out because David Hasselhoff
Because it's the
is on
Hoff.
the beach. Because the Hoff is on the beach. And so, like, she keeps, like, finding reasons to go talk to him. And I'm just like, Mom, you gotta chill out. And then at one point, he was like, ma'am, I really appreciate you being a fan of me, but, like, I'm just trying to spend a day with my family. And I was just like, I was like, oh, yeah, dude, don't hassle the Hoff.
Don't
exactly,
hassle the
dude.
Hoff, please.
Don't hassle the Hoff.
Why is she
dude.
out there hassling the Hoff?
Why was she out there hassling the Hoff?
Come on
God.
now. Come on.
Oh my goodness, dude. I'm a fan from India. Hey, what's going on,
thank you,
dude?
thank you.
Ever
That's
watch Baywatch? I never did watch Baywatch. Nope. What's your most expensive PC? Probably the Drewski. I'm a fan from India. I want to use a RX 580 in my build, okay, which is really cheap, 8 gig GPU, which is why I'm using it. But there isn't any good companies like Gigabyte, Asus, etc. that come. Sir Lau, I can't trust these blindly. They're from Amazon. I don't use Amazon because they're Jawa Newegg here in India. No, yeah, I get you. I get you for sure. That is tough. The only thing that I would give advice for on that is, like, I know that a lot of those companies you can't trust blindly, but a lot of those companies are repackaging older cards, or different cards, right? So could you trust them blindly? No, but I would at least look at reviews online to see, like, because, like, if it's the only option you have is going with an untrustworthy brand, you don't really have, you have to trust one of them at some point, right? To some extent, you know what I mean? So maybe take that in whatever sense thou wilt. With that, I would read a lot of reviews, do your research before you end up buying a GPU. In your specific circumstance, though. Toriad, thank you so much for the chat. Really do appreciate you hanging out with us. And I can't see it again. What happened? Mason, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate you. Can you please rate my build? Yeah, if you guys want to get your build rated live on stream, put it in the Discord. Discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys do that, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel after you react to the rules. John's doing great, dude. John's in the chat trying to help with orders and stuff, dude.
Love John. That's awesome.
John.
Big shout out.
How's it going, John? John Meta PCs, yeah?
It is from
Huh?
PC.
John. Yeah, guys, look at the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Do you repair some PCs? Yes, we do if you guys are local. If you guys are local, you have to be able to bring your PC in physically. Discord.gg/metapcs. I'll go ahead and send it in chat for you guys so you don't have to go hunting. Love you guys. Love you, John.
Aw, love you,
You're
John.
great, John.
Thank you, John. John's awesome, isn't he?
Yep.
John's so cool.
He actually is sick. Boys, I dropped the 5080.
Nope. Don't tell me that.
Happens to the worst of us. No, it does. It does stink. I'm so sorry.
That's terrible. Is it still working?
Yeah.
we
Can you?
good?
Is it? Are we good? Not silly 0. Thank you so much for the follow. How can I make sure you're not silly though? Adam, what's going on? No worries about being late, dude. Welcome. Drink a gamer Gogurt? Nah, I'm good. Appreciate you though, fam.
Where were you, Adam? You're late.
Adam, you're late.
How could you?
I don't like this. Great stream. Thank you so much, Gio. Really do appreciate you. Guys, we broke the pins. Ooh.
That's unfortunate.
Ooh, that's not good. That is straight up not good. The Meadow Shade V2 I ordered. What should I do as a first-time PC owner? Enjoy your PC, man. There really isn't a lot for you to do when you get a PC from us. It is very plug and play. If you get a PC from us, that's like kind of the whole point, actually. We want you to be able to take out the packaging and do all that fun stuff, right? When you get your PC, what's going to happen is there's going to be some foam in there. You're going to have to take that out. And then you should be good to go, ready to plug and play. That should be about it, honestly. You should have a fresh Windows install on there. Everything should be set up, ready to rock and roll for you. Driver should already be installed.
Yep.
Your XMP should already be on.
Games downloading and
ready to rock,
have at
dude.
it, yeah.
I went for the Seahawks in the Super Bowl, guys. Went for the Seahawks. If you guys know, you know we won. So excited. I got a Ryzen 5 5500, the best GPU for no bottleneck. You could do like a RX 6600. Be a solid option for you. Why can't I see more channels in the server? Aviator, you got to make sure you react to the rules so all the channels unlock for you. How was Super Bowl last night? It was fine. It was a very boring game.
I didn't really watch it.
I watched it. I watched it here and there. I was playing. I had a God Run and Balatro going. I didn't have time for that mess, dude. All right, I was getting some runs going. You know?
I was
in
thinking about the
endless.
Super Bowl. I was thinking about how the fact that I'm gonna go buy a grill this week right after the Super Bowl when the prices are low, guys. I got my eyes on this one from the Costco. It's a grill and pellet smoker combo. And I know what you're gonna say about pellet smokers. I don't care. I don't care. I can go out there, stir them around, throw some more pellets in. It's so easy, and I got brisket.
Boom. Now I got brisket.
And I got brisket.
Now I got brisket. We do ship some GPUs uninstalled, but not in the shad, not in the specific one they were talking about. No, not for a shade. It depends on the GPU. They're usually like 3-fan, like real beefy boys. What even is Balatro? Balatro is one of the greatest games of all time.
Roguelike poker, right?
It is. Yeah, it's a roguelike poker basically. Which is a it really is roguelike poker. You play different poker hands, and then you have to level up your jokers and whatnot throughout the run to make a better run. It's very, very fun, actually. I really enjoy Balatro. It was up for like game of the year. It won like indie game of the year. It won like a ton of different awards. Yeah. I don't know if it was like the big award that they could have won, but like they won some pretty big awards, you know.
They did.
Stuck on a ThinkPad right now? There's nothing wrong with being stuck on a ThinkPad. You can still game on that bad boy. My pinky hurts? What'd you do to your pinky? Don't let your pinky hurt. Oh. That's spooked. Are you gonna watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie? Brother, I didn't watch the first Super Mario movie. What are we talking about?
You didn't?
No!
Wait, there's a Super Mario Galaxy movie?
It's coming out, I think.
What? Bro, when the Super Mario movie with Chris Pratt came out, I saw it 3 times in theaters by myself in 1 week.
Why?
Because that's who I am.
Did you see Iron Lung?
No, I didn't get to, and I'm upset. I still haven't. Is it still in theaters right now?
I don't know if it is.
I don't know if it is.
I want to support my boy, though. I want to support my boy.
I do. I love Mark.
I do too, and like that's the problem, right? Is like I fell off of Mark. I fell off of Markiplier.
I did.
And it's not like a Mark thing. It's just like I feel like
It's a me thing.
It's a me thing. I outgrew his
Not
content.
him, it's me.
But he still makes great content.
Yeah, no, but the Super Mario movie was outstanding, and everyone should watch it. It's an important film.
It's an important film. It's true.
Important film.
I do not watch sports on TV. Every once in a while, in a long while, I do enjoy a live hockey game, but rarely. Ooh, who's your hockey team? I'm a Canucks fan. My country doesn't have Iron Lung yet. I think it was only out for like a couple weekends.
I think so.
I don't think it was like a big theatrical release. Hey man, I got into the PC hardware stuff a few months ago. From the content from Meta PC has been a huge help. Much love over in Germany to the team. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. That's awesome.
The Red Wings, nice dude. If I had to choose another one, I'd be a Red Wings fan. Yeah.
I was a Flyers fan as a kid, and then I switched over to the Pens because I like Sidney Crosby.
I like Sidney Sweeney.
Someone clip that.
What, dude? No. Does anyone know why my screen randomly shuts off and all my fans, including GPU fans, all blare at full speed? I've reinstalled BIOS and Windows stopped IQ Link Hub. It sounds like you might be having a GPU coming unplugged. The same thing happened to me when I first got my system. I had a loose 12-volt high-power connection with my 4070 Super. Anytime I would shake my desk or anything like that would happen, the screen would go dark and the fans would ramp up, and I'd see a little light on my GPU showing me that like it became disconnected.
Yeah.
It stinks and it's not a fun time, but you just gotta make sure that connection's secure.
Almost goofed. I forgot. This case is different.
IQ uses your GPU drivers for some of their lighting effects, and that's why your fans ramp up whenever that happens. So hyped to get it. Bought a new PC this weekend, 9070 XT and a 7800 X3D. That sounds awesome, dude. It's a great setup, my man. They clipped it. Don't worry, David.
Good.
Great. I can't wait for my girlfriend to see that. It's gonna be awesome.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much for that. I posted my PC part picker list in the Discord. Yeah, guys, so the PC part picker challenge from last week, I have not forgotten about that, okay? I know we didn't do it on Friday because I wanted my boy David to be here.
Y'all didn't
we're
go
gonna be doing it today.
do your challenge. That's fine.
We didn't go over it. We didn't do the challenge yet, so I'm giving you guys an extra day. You guys are going to get an extra day for this challenge, all right? So a whole extra 24 hours, dude. You better make it count.
Yeah, make good use of it.
Should I get a Mac or a PC? I do gaming on medium settings, and I do video editing. I'm on a $600 budget. My Mac choices are an M1 Mac or an M2 MacBook Air. FNAF Theorist Guy. Depends on what you're playing, my man. What are you planning on playing? Are we doing, like, simple-to-run games, like, you know, maybe some Minecraft, stuff like that? Or are we going for, like, a, you know, cyberpunk-type beat? Because if we're doing cyberpunk, you can run it on Mac, but it's not going to be a fun time. But for video editing, that M1 Mac or M2 Mac is going to be great for that, dude. That thing is going to eat at video editing, my guy. So if you're thinking about a Mac there, you're fine. But for $600, I maybe would say a Mac would be a good idea. Yeah.
That in?
Yeah, I got you. Perfect.
Dankeschön.
Yeah, I try. CO30 is a bit hot. Oh, yeah, dude. The ideal is definitely way too slow. Let's run some games on repo. Can't do that, gang. Appreciate you, though. Well, I gotta go bye. Have a good one, Aviator. I like watching a streamer that isn't super over the top and oversaturated. Well,
hey, I'm not oversaturated. I think I'm just...
I'm the right amount of saturated.
Yeah, perfectly saturated.
Perfectly saturated, as all things should be. May I have that PC? No, you cannot.
I
Barbie,
appreciate the
good
good
morning.
grammar, though.
I do, yeah.
I don't know, can you?
Can.
Anytime I'd say, can I go to the bathroom, my teacher would be like, I don't know. Can you?
Do you have the ability to? It's like, good lord. Okay, I get it.
Leave me alone. I'm a kid.
Whenever they would say that, like, I don't know, can you? I just leave.
Yeah, just gotta pee at the desk.
It's like, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know, can you? Yeah, I can, actually.
Just take that as my yes.
Dude, I remember my first day in a college class, this kid asked me to go to the bathroom. And then my professor's just like, dude, there's 400 of you in here. Yeah, go. He's just like, do whatever you want. It's like, I don't care. Hello, Jared and David. What's going on, Sammy boy? How we doing?
Sammy.
Do
you see Sinners?
No, I did not.
It's really good.
I need to watch it, dude. It's on my watch list. My friend said he wants an Astro 5090 with an i5 6500. Oh, yeah, dude. He's going to be chilling. That's a great setup, dude. Felonous Fellows. I don't know if I'm a felonous fellow, but I'm a fellow. I'm back after a protracted period of particular pastimes. Well, hello, Voidena. You got a very...
I like the alliteration.
The alliteration is a lot. My father-in-law teases me that we should have gone to a hockey game instead of to our wedding. The game was during our reception. Every time my wife and me argue, he reminds me that him and me should have gone to the game. That's funny, dude. I don't have any inside jokes with my father-in-law yet. I need to get some. You know what I mean? Do you communicate with your father-in-law a lot?
I don't have one of those.
Me neither, but well, not technically, but you know.
I do communicate with my dad a lot, though. Yeah.
Heck yeah. Father-in-law, yeah, like your girl's parents. My girlfriend's mom keeps inviting me to stuff. I was gonna say, is there a Jared wedding in the future? One day, yeah, one day, dude. Dream PC part picker lift is a singular 16 gig, 2.5-inch SSD, enough storage for all 90s and 2000s games. That's pretty sick, dude. If that's your dream build, that's your dream build, man. Father-in-law's in Florida, we're in Indiana. Gotcha.
Yeah, my girl's not really close with her parents, so
that's fair.
I don't really have to worry about the
that.
in-laws. Yeah, I got kind of lucky.
I mean, I don't worry about the in-laws. The in-laws are great. Like, they're really nice.
I mean, I've never minded in-laws, like meeting in-laws.
Yeah.
But yeah, my girl she's not close with them, so we don't have to.
See, my girl is close with her family, so like I do have to do like on Christmas, like Christmas Eve was hilarious, guys.
Yeah.
Because I was over at her family's Christmas Eve thing, right? It's like 9 o'clock at night. We're in a circle. We're all opening gifts because they all got us stuff. And I'm sitting there I don't know. It was a very awkward moment for me. And then my dog rips his claw out of his own paw.
Ooh.
Like right in the middle of it. And my dad just calls me. He's like, hey, you should probably come home. You know, you guys have any recommendations for large desk mats? Voidina, yeah. Have you checked out our desk mats? Shop.metapcs.com. You should check those out. If those aren't big enough for you, though, there are some options out there for like very, very large desk mats. I know there's like those really big magnetic desk mats too that a lot of people. Hello? Okay, yeah, you're right. It is breaking up. Let's try this one again, huh?
What's that? Is it just Jared or is it both of us?
No, it's just me.
Just Jared.
Okay, it seems to be back now.
I got a Red Bull ad. That's a good sign.
Hey.
That's a good sign,
Hey.
Mystery. We're making progress.
We love to see it.
That's what we want.
That's what we want to see. Ibrahim, thank you so much for the follow. Mians, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok.
Thank
Really do
you,
appreciate
guys.
you.
Woohoo.
Why is Garfield back there? We just wanted to clear out the table a little bit. Your Instagram comment section's off? Yes, it is, and that's for good reason. It's hard to moderate so many platforms, so we try to consolidate as much as we can. Would you rather get a 1080 Ti or a 1660 Ti? Same price, heat, and wattage don't matter to me. 1660 Ti. If we're going for performance, I'd probably go 1660. David, do you mind if I run to the restroom real quick, my
do
guy?
your thing. I'm just kind of experimenting here. Yeah, we want to alright.
Get some stuff, dig it out.
Yeah, it's been a little while since I've done one of these Fractal Norths, so they're a little different. And the way we have to do this to accommodate our GPU is a little different as well. What's up, chat? How are we doing? Would you recommend an RTX 4090 Electro VC? Yeah. Oh, yeah. 4090 is awesome. Just because it's not the newest current gen doesn't mean it's not a great card. That's an amazing card. Let's talk about how great those Dude, I love a Pro Art board. It is gorgeous. It's so nice. And then with this fractal case, it's so clean. This is an RTS, guys. You can get this system. This is a Neptune. Yeah. I just wanted to verify that I wasn't, wrong, but this is in fact a Neptune. 96 gigs of RAM, 285K. Let's go. Won't do it. Mystery can't do it. What's the oldest age of an HDD that I can still buy? So, hard drive wise, I would never recommend putting a hard drive in your modern gaming system. But if you just need some mass storage, I'll let you in on one of the best hacks out there, guys. Go to your local Goodwill, thrift shop, whatever. Go over to the electronics section, okay? And find a DVR, like an old DVR or something. Get it home. It's like $10, okay? Get it home, rip it apart, and you will almost always find like a 2 terabyte, 1 terabyte hard drive in there that you can pull out, format, and use for your drive. So that's a quick, easy way to get some cheap storage. Yes, RAM, get him. Nah, this is crazy. This is a 96 gig kit of RAM going in here, guys. This is awesome. I'm having to do some stuff with this AIO, though, to get it in. I once had to source a 5.5 inch or 5.25 inch drive for a customer. Yeah, I mean, they still have their place, I suppose, right? But, now that, SSDs and stuff are coming down so much, it really just doesn't make sense to go for mechanical spinning discs, to me. IMO, in my opinion. I have a 7800X3D. Is that good for gaming? Yeah, that's an awesome chip for gaming. That's awesome. SSDs are in fact going up, Sammy. That is a good point. You are correct. Storage is going up right now as well, along with RAM and GPUs too, guys. So maybe that advice doesn't hold at this current moment. But I do think that trend we'll see that trend going down, hopefully some point soon. I have no idea when or whatnot, but that's my hope. If anyone needs a 5 1/4 inch, I have several dozen. Nice. Those 5 1/4s are. Oh, you guys remember 5 1/4 inch floppies? I don't. I never used floppies as a kid, but I've used floppy drive, floppy disks and whatnot. Crazy times. On the newer floppies, like the 3.5 inch ones, you could have like 1.44 megabytes. Yeah, dude. Megabytes of data on that bad boy.
It's chilly in here.
It's cold, dude. I'm a little chilly. I'm a little chilly willy, yeah. What can you?
Cool. Father-in-law is actually even help. That's cool. Sick. Chat, my mic wasn't broken. I had it muted on purpose. I was putting a hoodie on. I didn't want you guys to hear.
Beard's always being considerate, guys.
Bill Gates said no one home PC could ever need more than 640 kilobytes of RAM. Ha! Ha! I use 640 kilobytes in my sleep.
In my sleep,
Literally, when my PC's asleep, it uses 640 kilobytes of RAM.
Yeah,
well more than that.
That sounds about right. All right, Jared, I need to go to the bathroom now really quick.
Yeah,
we are making good progress on this. What do you guys think of this so far? That looks pretty cool, right?
It. Yeah.
Now people are gonna tell me, and I know this. I can already see it happening. David, the optimal way for the tubes to go is on the bottom. Yeah, you're not wrong, 100%. But we also have a big 5080 that we want to put in here, guys. So clearance is also something to consider.
Gotta make sure we have enough space for
and
that 5080.
And this is still good. This still works
well.
Oh,
of course.
So
yeah. It's
I'll be right back.
Great,
I'm
dude.
going to hit the bathroom myself.
Yeah.
BRB.
Favorite energy drink is gonna be a Red Bull. Gonna be a Red Bull. Not sponsored. Could be. Should be sponsored. What do you guys think about the 9850 X3D? It's really sick, man. It's a really good it's a really good proc. I haven't used it yet, but I have heard a lot of good things over the 9800. Which I think it's just gonna be like a slot-in replacement for the 9800. I don't know if it's gonna be like a I think if you have a 9800, you should not be getting a 9850. You already have a 9800. It's not worth it. It's not worth the money if you already have an X3D. Exactly. Yep. If you already have one, it's not worth the money. My first PC for 525 euros. 2060 Ryzen 5 3600. Nice, dude. That's a great setup for a first build. Absolutely. That's a great pairing too. You really did your research on that, man. That's awesome. Intel i3 4th gen, 2 gigs of DDR3, and no GPU. What should I do? I would wait. If you have the budget, I would go ahead and see about upgrading. But if you don't have the budget, I would wait until things go back to normal a little bit. We promote you without a sponsorship. Imagine what we could do with one. Exactly, dude. Johnny, thank you so much for the bits. My father-in-law is actually really cool. He even helped me get some of the parts for my nephew's builds. They're on the side of my family, not his. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's super cool, man. 4790K and a 1070. Really? Why would you get a 4790 and a 1070? I mean, for a budget, for like a strict budget, I have 3 terabytes. Is that good or bad? Depends on what they're on. If you're on a hard drive, I would say no. I mean, it's fine. It's still enough storage, right? But if you're on a hard drive, I would say that you're probably not having the best time. If you're on an SSD or an NVMe, I would say you're having a great time with 3 terabytes of storage. Can I have your watch for free? No, you cannot. It's my watch. It's my watch. Are you family friendly? Yep. Try to be.
I'm friendly to families.
I know a few families.
I'm pretty friendly with
I've
families.
known a few families in my time.
I've got one of those.
I've had one of those. Andre, thank you so much for the share. And La, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you.
Water's great, guys. Drink water.
Yeah, dude, water's good for you. It's good for the
Sometimes
soul.
when you're not feeling good, just drinking some water is like an immediate reprieve.
Dude, I need to start drinking more water.
You should. Water is
I
good.
should.
Love water.
What do you think about the 3070 Ti and moving to a 5070 Ti? That's a huge upgrade, my man. That's a huge upgrade. What should I buy first, the peripherals or the PC? The PC first. You need to know what kind of peripherals you need. If you spec out a system for a 1440p monitor, or you get a 1440p monitor, you spend on your budget on that, then you can only play at 1080. You're going to not be using your monitor to its fullest potential. Every time we send hydrates, Jared complains about being drowned. That is true. Very true. Chicken on a biscuit.
Hey.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Really do appreciate you.
Like those
Dude.
those crackers,
So good.
chicken on a biscuit. Chicken on a biscuit.
Dude. I have two from 1999. Can I get a bid of $2.50 in the chat? Chicken on biscuits. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really do appreciate you,
This
man.
is not bidding show.
This isn't a bidding
We're not
show,
whatnot
but you know
here,
it's
but
pretty funny.
I like it.
Good
Good hustle, young man.
Yes, good hustle. We love to see it. Would you call yourself a Red Bull-aholic? No, not even close.
Red Bull enthusiast.
Enthusiast, yeah.
Red Bull.
It's not a problem yet.
No, it's not. It's not. It's
Yeah.
a solution.
It's a solution for my EPs. It's a solution for my EPs. What's your opinion on the i7 4790K, 32 gigs DDR3, and a 1060? If you have that system, that is a system that can play games. If you're buying that system new, I would probably not buy it unless you are on a really, really tight budget and just need something that can do stuff.
Sometimes you just need something that can do stuff.
Sometimes you do,
And
man.
that's fine. That's totally fine. Plug you in. Yeah.
I can plug you in there. I switched from an Intel and upgraded my build, going with this Ryzen 7 5800X 3D, B550 board, 32 gigs of DDR4, love. 5060 Ti, love. Please read. I am reading. That sounds like a great build, my guy. That sounds like a huge upgrade, dude.
Asking Jared to read.
What?
I thought you never learned how to read.
Oh, I never did learn how to read.
Part of the lore.
It's part of the lore. I can't read. I can't read, guys. What pre-built would you recommend to buy and to play lots of games all around, especially Arc Raiders? Do you have a budget, Lynx, or is this just a general recommendation? Because I think the Shade V2 is a really solid all-around system.
Always got to start with the budget. That's usually where the limitation is.
Mm-hmm. I've never watched MLB, gang. I gotta be so honest. If you're watching MLB on the MLB app, that sounds like an ad, Duffy. You good? Did you get hacked by MLB?
You're not a baseball guy?
I'm not a big baseball guy, man.
I used to go up to ball games in Pittsburgh. Used to go see
Oh,
the Pirates play.
We'll go up to 4K max. Okay, well if that's the kind of budget we're looking at, then let me see if I can find a better system.
Figure something out.
We could definitely
for
figure
ya.
something out. I mean, you're almost in the custom
4K
area.
is almost 5K.
4K is almost 5K.
5 is almost 6. Oh man.
5 is almost 6. That's true.
How far do you want to go with this?
You could get a Night Reaper. Honestly, with that kind of budget, you could get a Night Reaper. And it's like,
Oh, that's right. We're having a pretty great sale on.
yeah,
that
we're
too
having a
right
really
now,
solid
guys.
sale, dude.
Oh, that $400 off.
Yeah, $3,700 for a custom case print, the 9800X 3D, and a 5080 with 32 gigs of DDR5 6000. It's a really, really solid system, and I mean that case is a head turner, my guy. Oh my
Sick.
goodness, it's a head turner. I would check it out, man. We have a lot of great options around that price point too. We have a lot of great options around that price point. The Nocturne's right there as well. For a couple $100 more, you get double the RAM. You got some options below that as well. The FOPO2, if you're into the retro thing, got a 5070 Ti with a 9800X 3D. We got a lot of options for you, Lynx. A lot of options, gang. I usually go to the OpenSea to watch something. The way streaming services are right now, it'd be like 25 subscriptions for me, and I don't want to have those. Yeah, guys, you own nothing, and you're going to be happy about it. Win Dr. Pepper hoodie? One day. Hopefully one day, dude. I know, the reason I'm undecided. Yeah, no, I get you, my guy. No, but the Night Reaper is a great all-around system, man. 32
one is
gigs, would you recommend 64? I mean, 32 is, for the most part, kind of all you need.
Before Rampocalypse, I probably would have said, yeah, if you can swing 64, go 64.
But
and even now,
during-
maybe. But like, dude, that's a hard ask. It's like
Yeah.
$700-800 for a 64 gig kit.
Right.
And 32, there's no games right now that need more than 30.
Right, and I
They're
think
just
with Rampocalypse too, we're gonna see a resurgence of a lot of game studios being like, hey, since we don't know when you guys are gonna be able to get better hardware, because like the old thought was, oh, hardware is on the cheaper side,
Yeah.
just upgrade, right? Now you can't really do that, so I think we're gonna see a resurgence of a lot of studios that are gonna be like, hey, we need to optimize our games better for lower end hardware.
Exactly.
So I think there's going to be a resurgence of a lot of games being optimized to run on 32 gigs because that was where the industry was beforehand.
If gaming's your #1 priority, I'd say 32 is a good place to stick at right now during Rampocalypse. If you're doing like AI stuff and like, workstation, then, you might want more. But that's what it
the
is.
5080 that goes in there varies. It really does depend on just like what we have in stock at the time, but it is going to be a 5080. Some games like Apex and Dead by Daylight have been on that train already. Yeah.
Have you seen HP subscription laptops?
Subscription laptops?
Yeah.
You're
You
joking.
can subscribe to a laptop now.
You're joking.
Yeah, you'll own nothing and be happy, brother. Now, here's the thing.
Guys, I'm not trying to be speechless, but I kind of am right
The
now.
pricing of it makes sense, but because they're inflating the cost of the hardware.
What's the hardware?
It's like there's a couple different models you can pick from, and the subscription cost is reasonable. And it's not like after 6 months or a year you'll have paid more than. That's not true. It's after like 3 or 4 years, and that's when you'd want to upgrade typically.
Yeah.
That makes sense. But the problem is that like we have no idea if they're going to actually continue to support or come out with new upgrade models.
Right.
And you're locked into certain
That's
models
the
that
thing,
are
dude.
overpriced for the hardware.
That's the thing. Is this even live for recording? No, it's definitely live.
It's life. We're here.
It's life, dude. It's
That's
life.
life.
That's life. And that's what all the
definitely-
people say.
I love when people think that. That's so funny.
What?
That people think it's like a recording or AI.
Oh yeah. Oh
That
yeah,
just means
dude.
we're really good at our jobs and have a lot
Yeah.
of good information because like you guys think it's all pre-planned.
Yeah, dude. You think we're pre-watching your comments, dude? That's crazy. I have a 4060 i5 12400F. I also have 16 gigs of RAM, DDR4. What should I upgrade? Honestly, right now you're in a really solid spot. Real Car Edits. What's your goals, man? Because you have a really solid rig right now. That's a really good pairing. And it can play like most modern day titles. I don't really see a reason to upgrade unless you have a reason to upgrade.
Imagine meta laptops.
We
Can you
have
imagine?
meta laptops.
Oh wait, I don't have to imagine.
I don't have to imagine meta laptops.
Meta laptops, guys, check them out.
Yeah. An entire subscription for a PC thing is crazy.
Yeah, it's wild.
It'd be one thing if like it'd be one thing if it was like a payment plan, right? Like, cause we have financing.
No, but it's
available.
not financing. It's
You know what I mean? But, like-
there is no buyout option. There is no finish out, and you can buy it. You own
Right.
it. Nope, send it
Yeah.
back.
There is. That's the thing. Like, if I'm renting a system and there's no buying at the end of the process, that I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's
Like,
that's
at
a
least
lease.
with
That's a
financing,
lease.
at least with financing, you own it at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
You know. Have you ever considered stealing RAM? No. No.
No.
Now the other day I was in a Costco.
I was
though,
literally about to say I was at the Costco and
and I
was
checked.
tempted.
I checked.
They
There
have
were
that stuff locked up.
dude.
now.
There were
They know.
zero RAM sticks
They
in
know
their
better.
systems. There
Yeah.
were zero RAM sticks in their systems, guys. It was insane. Gonna have another bowling match today and try to get a 300. You better get a 300, Duffy.
Oh.
You better, dude.
Do it for us.
Do it for us. Do it for the stream.
Do it for the culture.
Can you tell me how to solve a site not reached error? Wait for the service to come back on.
It's usually on their side.
Yeah, it's usually on their
Server
end of
their
things.
Side, yeah.
Financing, like the stuff you do with my phone. yeah. You can
That's how
finance a
financing
PC. There are options for that. I mean, there's options to finance a lot of things. You can finance your DoorDash now, dude.
That's insane.
Guys, if you guys are ever financing food delivery, stop. Get some help.
Something went wrong.
Yeah, dude, something went wrong along the way, and if we got meta laptops, meta consoles? No, meta consoles do not exist.
No, get the Soldier Boy console.
Dude, the Soldier
Get
Boy
the Soldier,
console.
Get the Soldier console, guys. Come on.
So I gotta do homework. Be back. We'll be back next stream. Have a good one, Not Silly. I really
Hey,
appreciate you
thanks
being
for
here and hanging
tuning
out
in.
with us, dude. You broke up with Uber Eats finally, did you, dude? I've been sitting
I
on
have.
DoorDash for a while, man. I've been slowly slowly but surely, I've been getting off of my delivery service dependency.
Is that right, Jay?
I've been trying my best, dude. It's a lot of money, man.
When I looked at my bills and I was like, dude, I'm spending like $600, $700 a month on Uber Eats. I was like, this is not sustainable.
Even with like DoorDash and stuff like that, right? It's a toxic relationship for sure because like they get you with like, oh, it's only like $1 more to like get it delivered, right? And like that's fair.
Sure, but they charge you more for the food, bro.
Exactly, they charge you more for the food in the process.
Like and they say people like my girl, I told her she was like she used to love ordering food ahead of time and just going and picking up because she didn't like talking at the window. But brother, they charge you extra if you order online.
Yeah.
Like, and they don't know that. They don't tell you that. And so I was like, no, we ain't doing that no more.
We ain't doing that no more.
We ain't doing that no more.
Now, I mean, if I'm
save money, live better.
Walmart. If I have to, like, and not even have to, if my girlfriend looks at me and goes, should we get DoorDash instead of going out? I'm like, yeah, probably. You know what I mean? But, like, it's one thing if it's, like, a once-in-a-while thing. Couldn't tell if Red was really interested in my daughter just being nice on Friday. I think it would be a great prospect for her. Ooh, Johnny, I'll ask. The only thing I financed till today is my phone because it's 20% cheaper than buying it directly. The rest I pay directly. Even for a car, really. I at least, I have financing on my car. You know, like I can't afford 20 grand just out of the deck. You know what I mean? But yeah, depending on the thing, right? Like I'll finance.
Financing is a deal.
Yeah, Kate's Gateway. Thank you so much for the follow.
Depends on what you're doing and who you are.
Right. If you're good with your money, then financing makes a lot of sense.
Oh, yeah.
But
Absolutely.
it depends on the thing I'm financing, right? If I'm financing like a car, that's one thing. But if I'm like buying new tires, financing that. You know, like there are some people that will like get new tires and be like, oh, let me just 20K we're just laying around. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't got 20K laying around. Writing in chat on Twitch, but watching you guys on YouTube on my TV. Nice, dude.
Love
That's
that.
sick.
Good. Everybody should be doing that, guys. If you're not dual watching our streams,
What are you doing, brother?
What's up? Like,
I'm a budget baller on an Asus G11 CD pre-built with a Core i5 6400 NVIDIA Titan X Maxwell and 16 gigs of RAM with a 1 terabyte SSD. Upgrade. How are things looking for me? Actually, not awful. The Intel socket's gonna need an upgrade, but the Titan cards are sick, dude. Unfortunately, it's the Maxwell Titan card because the Pascal Titan would have been sick. Wait, isn't the Pascal the most recent Titan?
not the Pascal.
I thought the Pascal was the most recent Titan. I get the Titans mixed up because we should be on all of your screens, exactly.
That's true.
You shipped to the Middle East. We do not, guys. Just U.S. and Canada. It's U.S. and Canada. Anton, I'm checking guys. I have a one window, like a bunch of chats coming through. So if I'm missing your chats, it's because there's a ton of different platforms I'm seeing right now. Just let you know, Super Bowl 61 is that next year? Next year's Super Bowl. Great. I'm so excited.
60 this year? That's
yeah,
crazy.
this year was 60, dude.
Wow.
Super Bowl 60. When y'all rating setups? In just a few minutes, gang. Just a few minutes. Shresh, don't send face purple crying. It's okay. No, bro. No more RAM. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no more RAM. How do you get more display outputs? More graphics cards.
Yeah.
Hobbies company when it comes to international. Same, twin. My team lost. Oh, Nico, you're rooting for the Patriots? Aw, womp womp. Did y'all watch the halftime show? I did. Bad Buddy did great, dude.
I haven't seen any of it, if I'm being honest with you guys.
I watched
doing other stuff
the
last night.
halftime show. That's usually what I do though when I'm like watching the Super Bowl, right? Like
Sure, everybody watches the
I'll
halftime
pop in, I'll grab some snacks, I'll see how the game's going. I'll walk out for about 20-30 minutes, pop back in, see how the game's going. Pop back in for the halftime show.
Sure.
You know, walk out, right? This is always how my yearly goes, dude. It means I need another GPU if I want another display. Actually, DisplayPort does have daisy chaining.
You can daisy chain.
You can daisy chain DisplayPort, yep. I've never done it personally, but I know it's something you can do. So if you're looking for another display out, you can daisy chain DisplayPorts if you're willing to try to do that. Got my brother-in-law a new GPU, NVIDIA Quadro. It's basically stripped down low-profile version of the GTX 1060, if you're wondering. That's nice, dude. That's sick. What is VSync? VSync is vertical sync. It is a setting in game to you not experience screen tear. Happens when you are either getting too much or too little FPS or cannot keep up. I don't need an anti-sag back to my current GPU, so I'm gonna put another one in. Uberman, you could try daisy chaining. I mean, if you want. I mean, the daisy chaining with the DisplayPort thing is an option. I haven't tried it personally, but I know it is a thing that you can do with DisplayPort. He's on a Dell Optiplex, so I went with the Quadro P200. They're cheap and efficient. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh my goodness. Hi, Jared. I love you guys. When my grandpa died, I made videos, and Zach was very funny. When I was sad, I will watch Heyman vids. That's so awesome, dude.
Wow, what an amazing comment.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. I have a Ryzen 7 8700F 4060 8 gig, 32 gigs of DDR5, 5600, 40 CL. That is a slow kit of RAM, my guy. Motherboard B650M. Let's see. ASRock. Good video editing and DaVinci Resolve. I only edit also. What do you use to edit your videos? I believe we use Premiere. DaVinci Resolve is a great editing software. That's definitely not a bad... that is definitely not a bad setup, gang. What is a GPU for standby monitors with as many outputs as possible? Standby monitors. Uberman, I really would try the daisy chaining thing before you go and buy another GPU, but... Ooh, low profile? Low profile, you could probably go with like a 3050-ish if you just want like a...
Display out.
Yeah, if you just need a display out, I might go with a 3050. But you have an NVIDIA card. You have an AMD card. You have the 7900 XT, so I don't want you having issues like that. I would go with a low profile AMD or AMD card that can run off board power. The YouTube live stream is behind the Twitch live stream. Yes, I am aware. I am aware of this. Yeah, the different platforms have different latencies and stuff. Yep. Bridge that with as well as integrated AMD Raphael GPU until I get something else. Yeah, you could. Yeah, I would say try to bridge it with the integrated GPU as much as you can. I would have to do some digging to figure out what kind of GPU would be best for you there, Uberman. Get a 5090 in it. Yeah, just throw a 5090 in there, Uberman. Who cares?
Yeah,
who cares, dude? Best GPU for 500 euro. Ooh. I would probably say something like a 9060 XT if you can. I'm not going to add you guys on Steam. I'm not adding you guys on Steam. Not doing it. 9060 XT 16 gig, but a 60 hertz monitor, but it's 4K, and I don't play competitive games. So, do I really need more hertz? I play like Forza Horizon 5, Rocket League, stuff that's not CSGO, and Call of Duty. I mean, you don't need... If you don't need it, then I wouldn't say you should get it, right? If you're happy with what you have, hey, stick with it, man.
Huh.
Yeah. I mean, 4K 60 is not bad. It's still 4K, you know? Is a 5060 good with a Ryzen 5? Depends on the Ryzen 5, Kadri. Need some more context there, my good sir. So 5060 Ti and a Ryzen 5 5600 good for a starter setup. You're going to be CPU bottleneck there, Arthur, with the 5600. I go with like a 5700 or a 5700 X3D if you could. Hello, love from India. I've been watching you guys for 2 years. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate that.
That's crazy.
Where's Zach? He's around, I promise. Player in 2026 is Crywear? No, it's not. We have so many Forza players in
Are
chat.
they coming out with a new Forza Horizon?
Yeah,
like,
dude.
Soon, or is that already out? Like,
Suresh, we have not stolen RAM. Nope, we have bought our RAM from actual manufacturers. Yep, you can't take it from us. Mini Shrek, thank you so much for the roses over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Is this a good PC? I have an i5 9600 12 gigs and a GTX 980. That PC is showing its age, my guy. That thing is showing its age for sure.
as long as it works for you, though.
Mm-hmm.
You do.
Much obliged. Ooh,
Much obliged.
what a.
Where you from?
Yeah, Versity. Where are you from?
Where you from? You Southern boy?
You sound like a Southern boy. Much
Southern
obliged. Much obliged, yeah.
I'm from Virginia, and I spent summers and winters in Alabama.
And Bama.
I'm a bit of a Southern boy myself.
At Maxwell Titans, anything like fine wine. Hey, as long as you like it, man, that's all that matters, baby. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's one of those things of like, I love when you guys ask questions about your configs and stuff. It's like, should I upgrade? Should I do this, right? But here's the thing. You shouldn't be taking advice from me about your setup.
Yeah,
it is your setup, right? It works for you,
You gotta
right?
gauge it yourself.
Now, like, if you are saying, like, hey, I want to upgrade, like, what should I get? That's another thing, you know, for sure.
Yeah, happy to help.
Happy to help there. But, like, if we're talking, like, just straight up, like, hey, I have this system. It works great, but should I upgrade?
You'll
No.
always get pretty much the same answer. If you say, should I upgrade, I'll say, do you have a need to?
Yeah.
Like, is there a game that you want to play that you can't play? Like, why would you upgrade? That's, you know, you have to ask yourself that before you start spending money.
Ooh, plan to upgrade in about 6-7 years. No meme to an RCX 4000 ADA. Nice, dude. That's gonna be
What are
sick.
you talking about?
More RAM, better GPU, better CPU, better airflow. No, Uberman, I think you're good, dude. You have a solid system, man. Your system is better than my system, and I think I have zero want to upgrade. So, you know, I would assume you're probably chilling. Have a good one,
Simply must
Ahmed.
be chilling.
It's not a cabinet. It's not a cabinet. It is a case, bro. What GPU should I upgrade to? Budget's $1,000. Video editing, I have a 4068 gig. I would say probably a 5080 would be a really solid option. That's gonna be right around that $1,000 price point. If you can't do that, 5070 Ti would do you really solid. It'd be a really solid video editing GPU.
Speaking of GPU,
I think you should go with the 96 gigs you already have, Fiery Fuel.
beautiful 5080 from
Oh
Zotac. That's
my
going
goodness,
in here.
I love a 5080, dude.
Yeah. This is a really nice PC.
Jared, you don't get it. It's a cabinet. It's 200 people versus Jared.
That's
Yeah, and
kinda
I
what
like
it is.
those odds. That's the part you don't think I understand. I like those odds. You're stuck in here with me. I'm not
get it
stuck in here with you.
Then you backed him into a corner.
Yeah,
eh?
dude. You think no one backs baby into a corner. Yeah, like you guys are stuck in here with me. I'm not stuck in here with you, okay? I need you to know that. Why does Zach portray you as the dumb one? I love when people ask questions like that. Guys, that wasn't Zach's call. That was Zach's call. I guess like final approval. Yeah, but like the dumb Jared character wasn't like isn't like a Zach being like you're dumb. That's not it at all. The dumb Jared character is the show that like, hey, everybody has an entry point in this hobby, right? It's a case, not a cabinet. Thank you so much, Johnny. Really appreciate you. And I run VM simultaneously than others have in raw performance. Exactly, dude. Love the channel. Found out about the Miku PC from y'all and built it. Loving the build so far too. Hey,
Nice. Thank you.
thank you so much for the super
We've done
chat.
quite a few
and
Miku themed things on
Thank-
this stream.
Thank you so much for the super chat and the compliment. Really do appreciate you.
They're awesome.
Yep. What fans are those? These are these are Thermalright fans, actually.
Yep.
Thermalright fans. Usually, Jared, just remember. I don't remember.
21st night of September.
Do you remember the 21st night of September? My name is Jared, and I take offense to this. Well, get good. Hi, dancing in September.
Good song. Shout out Earth, Wind, and Fire. Friends of
Yes.
the show.
How do you guys feel about K-swaps? I love K-swaps. I upgraded last year and currently in the painful process of building my girlfriend a PC in the current climate, but I want to scratch that building itch. Yeah, dude, K-swaps
Yeah.
are great, man.
Sometimes you just get the hankering to do some building, my friend. I'm right there with you.
8 cores, 16 threads for just your VMs. Oh my goodness, dude, that's insane. 64 gigs of DDR5, so you still got 32 for the rest of your. Oh, dude, that's crazy. That's wild, brother. David personally has done several Miku themed things on stream. Yep.
Several Miku.
David's taken it as his personal responsibility.
Miku-related activities have happened on this stream, guys. There's no getting around it.
5080 is only 1,000. Also, where's the main character of the story? You're talking about Zach? Zach's around.
Now you guys see why we couldn't do tubes on the bottom. That card is taking up pretty much all of that space in there, guys.
No space.
No space.
I mean, it runs smooth. I mean, as long as it runs smooth, that's all that matters.
What you want?
Noted. Sorry, Chef. Yeah, you should apologize. C-137 Miku. What does that mean? C-137?
That's from Rick and Morty.
Oh, C-130. Oh, a Canon Miku. I see. My mic cut off? What happened? My mic's fine. I did see a few of you saying, Jared, Mike. Trippy Dubs, thank you so much for the follow. I want you guys to know I have a Miku-themed live wallpaper to go with my Miku-themed monitor, as it should.
That's as you should.
The way
have.
God intended.
Yes.
Got quiet suddenly. Oh, that's weird. But back. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it, gang. Thank you so much. Should I get the 5060 Ti for only $70 more than the 8 gig version? Yes.
Sure.
100%.
$20 more? Yeah, why not?
$70 for 8 more gigs of VRAM? Yes, please. Did it again?
Being silenced? Who's out here silencing my guy?
I'm trying to fix it. Should I pair a 5070 with a 7600X? Sure. You bump it, the mics go out? Yeah, that sounds about right. Would you agree with that? Yes, I would agree with that the lifespan of an AIO is about 3 to 6 years. And buy a new one. What are your thoughts on it? Yeah, so if your AIO dies, buy a new one. Or if you're in the RMA window, RMA it. Blade71, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Dude, that little toothbrush guy is my favorite thing ever.
Is the reason we could have bought, some suction cups.
But why do that?
For like $5 a pop, or you could buy a pack of 4 toothbrushes from the Dollar Tree.
Mm-hmm. Anton, thank you from the follow. Preschool dude, thank you so much for the follow. And Blade, thank you so much for the follow as well. Johnny put a picture of that Miku monitor in the chat for you, so you can check out.
Nice, definitely. You guys ready to turn this thing on?
Is it that time?
It is. What do we think? This is the Meta Neptune. This is one of our RTS systems. Core Ultra 285K, 96 gigs of RAM, 4 terabytes of storage. You get a 5080 as well, and this beautiful fractal north case. I'm actually going to put some of these panels on, not all of them.
David, that cable management's peak coming from Johnny in the chat. Soul saying it's gorgeous.
Look at that.
Boom. Dude, this thing is awesome. Guys, you guys can check this out, metapcs.com. Absolutely insane rig here on the ready-to-ship page, too. This is one of our ready-to-ship systems.
Ooh.
There it goes.
Check that out.
Hello from Canada. Hello from the U.S. Your neighbors down south.
Go, guys.
Dude, this thing looks
That's
sick.
clean.
This thing looks
cool.
awesome, dude.
Let's get the rest of these panels on there, and we'll see how
This thing really is kind of the mullet of PCs.
I like it.
You got very much business in the front here with the wood grain, but then you got party in
a
the back.
Party in the back. Right,
Jared, your haircut's clean. Thank you guys. You guys are just glazing today, huh? It's a case, guys. It's not a cabinet. It's a case.
It can be whatever you want it to be.
They're literally reading chats that aren't there. It's pre-recorded. How do you guys not notice? Thomas, dude, brother.
Thomas is really...
Yeah, he's on it, man.
He sniffed it out, dude. He
Thomas
figured it out.
sniffed it out, brother. Thomas sniffed it
us.
out over on TikTok, dude. You nailed it. You nailed it. We have multiple streams going right now, gang. Azo, thank you so much for the heart me over on TikTok. Really do appreciate you.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were actually just going crazy and just talking to people that weren't there.
No.
Okay. So yeah, Thomas. Sorry.
Yeah. No, Tom, right there.
I'm just
TikTok, Thomas, 5 points. Or 5 levels or whatever. It's not a cabinet, so.
One more panel.
Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. Yes, thank you, Thomas.
Big
Appreciate
shout out,
you.
Thomas.
Big shout out, Thomas, over on TikTok. What's the best Oh my gosh, guys, it's not a cabinet, it's a case.
Alrighty, there we go. That's it in its final form. What do we think about this? The Meta Neptune.
The
we like
Neptune.
Do we like it? I like this thing.
Nope, it's a case. It's a case. It's not a cabinet. Nope, it's a case.
Rex, what are you saying?
Yo, I didn't know you guys
streamed. What are you on about? What are you talking about, dog?
Wow, that looks hot. Yeah, guys, you guys can check this out. This is the Meta Neptune. You can get it on the ready to ship page, dude. Yes. Check it out. Greetings from Germany. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Johnny, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Really appreciate you. We got 2 Johnnies in the chat, and I'm scared now.
Alrighty, Jared. I think we're doing our challenge.
Yes.
Are we doing the challenge? Or are we looking over there?
No, we're doing the challenge.
Okay.
Me and
sweet.
You were gonna do.
And then tomorrow we look over.
Yes, tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna start pulling submissions after today, so you guys get an extra day for the PC part picker challenge. I just wanted, since I didn't get to put the challenge out when you weren't here, and then you weren't gonna be here when we checked it, so I was like, nah, I want to do it with Dave.
I appreciate
that.
That's awesome. They say remove the sticker. I'm not. I'll leave that for the end customer, guys. For you guys. If you want to remove this sticker, you can buy this PC.
Ooh, see, if you want the sticker removed, you have to own the system.
Damn.
Look, he didn't know you were multi-live. See, Thomas was like,
yeah, but see.
See,
Thomas, it answers all the questions. It all clicks, right?
Once you know that we have like multiple streams going, you're like, that makes sense.
All right, my friends, let me get this off the table.
Cardino, no, you lost your streak. I'm so sorry. Dude, this thing looks sick, brother.
Yeah.
I love the Fractal North.
I'll get this thing over to QC. We can get it all checked out. And then when I get back, we can check out our PC part picker challenge.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we can do that up.
Yeah.
I'll hang out with chat for a minute if you want to go run that out.
I'll be right back. I'll see you in just a minute.
S-Jack had a great question. Jared, what was your best build in Balatro? That is a great question I would love to answer. So, on Sunday, yesterday, during the Super Bowl, I had a Balatro run going. Now, I was on a white stake, so it wasn't anything crazy. I just wanted to get like a really high scoring run. I didn't go like orange stake or anything like that. I just went white stake, had a pretty decent run. But every once in a while, I just feel like I need to have a high scoring run. I mean, so this last weekend, I went and did that. I had, and this is my highest scoring run to date even. I had a Bloodstone, an Oops All Sixes, Sock and Buskin, as well as a Hanging Chad, an Egg. I also had a Blueprint and a Brainstorm, but I had negative tags. So, do you play with Cooper? I do not. Yeah, it was a good one, dude. I finally got to the E's. I got to like the E whatever number. It was a good run. I had Red Seal Lucky Heart Kings. Red Seal Lucky Kings that I was playing every now and then. I was playing Flush 5 with Blue Seals as well, so I was really, I was really getting into it, man. I love it. He's saying made-up words, guys. I think he's finally losing it. Nope, it was Balatro. Balatro words. Thomas, thank you so much for the roses, and thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Really do appreciate you. I'm not dabbing for anybody. Nope. Last time my bro was playing modded Balatro, CPU took a minute to process the math. Yeah, I have never played modded Balatro. I've only ever played vanilla. And from India, entering high school, I want to prepare for my graphic designing exam, make graphic designing my career. Want to build a PC. My budget's only $400. For that kind of budget, if you're in India too, you're gonna have to get crafty with your budget, man. You're gonna have to get a little crafty with it. We had a fellow in chat earlier that was asking about advice for an RX 580. They couldn't find a legitimate RX 580 in India. And, yeah, it really just depends. With that kind of budget and that kind of, you're just going to have to be crafty with your budget, right? Look at used stuff, try to make friends in the community, see what they have. But depending on where you guys are located, that budget can get really hard, man. What's your honest reaction about math? I hate math. The 5080 is like 1,800 USD where I live. Bulgaria, yeah. See what I mean? Like in the States, it's only like 1,000. So like it really does depend on what times are you streaming. We stream every single weekday from 10 to 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So that is 10 a.m. here in Arizona. You're gonna have to do your own conversions for that. We're the only state in the U.S. that does Mountain Time, I think. Serious question: what did you get? How did you get into Meta PCs? And with Zach, or did you both found Meta PCs? No, I did not found Meta PCs, guys. I am an employee here. I am an employee here at Meta PCs. I'm one of our video producers. My current job title is live video producer. It's kind of what I do. I'm doing the Twitch streams and stuff like that. But I started at Meta. It was a year ago today, actually. Today, I believe, is or a year ago yesterday. I believe was my 1-year anniversary here at Meta PCs, and I started as a video producer and have kind of done some different things. So yeah, happy anniversary, Jared! Thank you so much. What's good, guys? What's going on, Reddit story? How we doing? Hey, Jared, I'm building my first PC tomorrow. Are there any rookie mistakes I can avoid. Yes. What I would recommend is little Denny. I would recommend you do a test bench first before you build your system. So that means hooking up your power supply, installing your CPU, your RAM, your cooler, all that fun stuff. If you have an air cooler, I would try to do that. But make sure you get a post. So make sure your system actually turns on that first time before you get everything in your case. That way you know that if it worked. Like set your motherboard up on its box, right? Put an air cooler on it. Like get your CPU, your RAM, your GPU installed if you don't have integrated graphics. I would just get all that stuff on a test bench and get a display out first so you know that the PC will post and all of your parts are working properly. And then after you do that, I would go to put your stuff in your case. And then after you do that, then you would know if something went wrong in the build process. You did it, not your PC. Wish you guys stream on the weekend also. I could really have used a pick-me-up last couple days. Missed you guys. Miss you too, Johnny. Thank you so much for being here and saying that, dude. That's awesome. Making sure it boots, that's for losers. In my first 5 builds, I never did that. I would say to go ahead and do it. It's just a good thing to err on the side of caution, right? I would rather before anything posts, or before like you put all this stuff in your case and you find out you have one bad RAM stick and you could have been taking care of that, you know what I mean? Or your CPU socket or your motherboard's bad or something like that. I would much rather you find that out before you do all this effort to put this whole PC together. You put the PC together, then it won't post. And you're like, oh, now I have to figure out what's going on. Often the Jared clone's going to BIOS update about once every 6 months. Same amount of time you should be updating your BIOS. And double check there aren't 2 pieces of plastic on the copper plate for the CPU cooler. Yes. Would there ever be 2 pieces of plastic? No, it's just boring. Or you could risk it. Yeah, I mean, like, guys, that's just an extra precaution, right? Like, that's not a necessary step. You don't have to do that. But especially for a first build, and with as nervous as most people are about their first build, I would definitely recommend it, for sure. AKV Prime, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. You guys are showing up and showing out on this Monday, dude. You guys are awesome. Can you explain why NVIDIA is better than AMD for editing? Most applications, a lot of creative applications is really like CUDA, which is the NVIDIA, the CUDA, there's the cores that they use on NVIDIA cards. A lot of creative applications really like CUDA. They just prefer it over ROCm, which is the AMD equivalent. NVIDIA has CUDA, AMD doesn't. Ms. Rizzo, thank you so much for the follow, and Katya, thank you so much for the follow.
You're less than 20 followers away from 9,000.
It's gonna be insane. We're gonna hit it today, dude. 9K today. Absolutely insane.
10K today. Why not? Why
run it up,
myself, brother?
Run it up.
Come on, guys.
Run it up. I think we're gonna hit 10K probably by my birthday.
No, I think so too, guys. Go ahead, just do me and Jared a really quick favor. Make sure that you're following on Twitch. It doesn't cost anything. Hit that button if you like what we do. We do this literally every weekday.
Yep.
Right? So, like, make sure you're hitting that follow button. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, gang. It's about that time. We are going to be doing our PC part picker list.
Let's do it. I was sad that I
challenge.
missed it. I'm happy that you actually waited.
Yeah, dude. I
Thank
waited
you,
for you.
guys.
Of course. Let's do some PC part picking, shall we?
some PC
Guys,
parts.
if you don't know, we do this challenge thing every single week. So what we do is we build we add some stipulations to a PC part picker list that you guys can make. You guys share your list with us, and then we like to go over them together on our live stream. One of the ways we do that this last week, the challenge was your dream build, but
Your dream.
it can only be $1,500.
$1,500. Okay, that's a pretty cool concept.
So I like when you're like giving people like, hey, you can put whatever you want to in here, but it has to fit $1,500. Quick Can, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you.
Thank you guys.
You guys are absolutely incredible. Let me get our friends over on TikTok rocking and rolling with us. So
seeing our list here.
yes, sir. Let's see. There we go. All right, gang. So
Camera.
hello.
Never look at this camera.
I look at that camera sometimes. Mostly just do this.
Oh.
PC Papa picking? No, that's like apple picking, dude. That's crazy. When's your birthday? My birthday's in April. All right, gang. So Hudson PCs, thank you so much for the follow. We've got
Thank you.
we got some stuff to think about.
We got some
So,
parts to pick for our PC.
Here is my thought. $1,500 is a pretty solid budget, right? But for my dream rig, and I can only have a $1,500 budget, and it has to be my dream rig, I'm going 1080.
Sure.
I'm going 1080p, and I'm going to make sure that thing is maxed out on 1080. Just my personal thought, personal preference there. What are you thinking here for your dream rig for $1,500?
So the verbiage is important. So what you said here is the dream rig for $1,500. $1,500 that you mentioned is a good budget. It's not extravagant.
No.
And it will require some maybe sacrifices, right? I think for dream build for me, right, because I'm not a huge gamer. I don't play a lot of intensive games. For my dream build will be something really aesthetically pleasing. So
I like that.
For me, I'd put more of my $1,500 into aesthetics and,
what I
less
think
into
we could do.
performance.
I think we could split the difference a little bit, right?
So what I'm thinking is we cheap out on some of our components, but not all of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We find a very good middle of the road, like, hey, I can rock with this, right? I could rock with this, and I think what we should do. Hear me out.
Yeah.
I think we go B580 for the card.
I'm cool
or
with the B580.
Either we go B580 or 9060 XT here. That's my thought, and we build the rest of the system around that.
Now I like the B580. I love the B580, but I don't know if the B580 is anybody's dream card.
That's fair. I think the 9060 XT.
I think the 9060 XT could fall more into that category. So I say we build our system around our 9060 XT. We go for a kick butt 1080p system.
Yeah.
We're family friendly here, guys.
Yeah.
1080p system with some beautiful aesthetics to it that I would be proud to show off on my desk. Does that sound good to everybody?
I think that's a really solid option.
Cool.
We're gonna go 9070 XT, and we're gonna list the price lowest to highest.
Run it up. White or black? That's the first good question.
I think we go black.
I think so too. I love white builds for 1 week until they get dirty, until they start turning brown. And then
so we have an ASRock Challenger OC here, 16 gigs of VRAM for $439. This thing looks pretty good. We got the Sapphire Pulse here too. I actually think this
that
one looks
falls
a
in
little
line
bit
with
better.
where it should be, because that's about a third of our budget, guys. And if you're shopping around right now, all right, I mean, maybe not right now, but historically, you want your GPU to be about a third of your budget. I guess maybe another third is your RAM, and then another third for the rest of it. But
So we've got this Power Color, the Sapphire Pulse 9060 XT here. I think we might go with this one because it's like an all black, little bit of red vibe
I like
in here.
the Sapphire cards. They're good.
Yeah, they're solid. All right, so we got that. That's a third of our budget gone.
Nice. We love it. Goodbye,
Out of the
money.
way.
CPU pairing.
CPU pairing here is going to be a hard
7600X?
one. I'm thinking 7600.
That puts us on AM5. So
yeah, $176 here. Definitely not bad.
that
we
means
do have
we're
to go
stuck
DDR5.
on DDR5. So maybe we go over there and see what kind of options we have to get like a decent.
I agree.
I'd like a 32 gig kit if we can, but that's gonna be $300-400 probably.
DDR5 6000 from Crucial. CL36, which isn't awful.
CL36 is bad.
No, it's 325.
325 is not
Awful.
bad, and I can't believe I'm saying that.
I think we
But for
put this
CL36
as a placeholder.
Sure.
Just
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
placeholder to have something, a warm
Yeah.
thing in the slot for memory right now. We can always adjust later on if we're getting a little too close on the budget.
Where are we at right now?
Right now we're sitting at right at 1,000. So
Okay.
we got.
So I think we have some space. Still.
We got a tight budget here, but
let's
I think
get
we
it.
can make stuff work.
Let's do board first. So what? We're on AM5, so let's do a B650.
Yeah,
right? Like-
yeah. I think I'm going
Do you
B650.
want ATX?
I'm still thinking going MATX here, just to make sure that we have some budget, right? Because B650M is going to do a lot better than a B650.
Sure. Why don't we
regular.
look? 'Cause I've seen pricing over the place sometimes, or
Yeah.
MATX boards. They don't make as many of them, so they're harder to find,
Ooh.
and they're still more expensive.
$100 for this ASRock
Okay. Full ASRock
B650M.
board, yeah. Pro RS board, yeah. That's a good board.
I think it's a good looking board, and I
That's
think
a
it would
great
look
board.
good with our aesthetic
A
too.
little bit of
Overall,
silver in there.
this one's more black. We wanted to do a more black aesthetic.
About $100 for all.
Yeah,
these,
it's still $100. We got this ASRock board here. I don't like that one. I think we're between these two. Both of them are $100. This one doesn't have RGB though, and I kind of like that. I think we're going to RGB here.
Yeah. Is there? That's the what other? That's different. Is that? chip?
B650M.
Oh,
No, the same.
Okay.
96 gig memory max. We're not going any higher than that
we're
anyway.
good.
So yeah.
Oh, that's a 2-slot board memory.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is a 2-slot, isn't it? I mean, I don't think that's too bad of a thing.
I
don't love the aesthetic, but I don't hate it.
I think that's okay because then you won't have empty slots.
That's true. That's very
Empty
true.
slots, guys.
We're at Thou Wow right
You still
now.
get dual channel with that? Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We still got dual
right?
channel. Yeah. You get dual channel.
Okay.
Let's look at. I think we should look at power supply.
What are we looking at? 360 watts. So we go for like, you know,
A 750 maybe. MSI Mag.
750 is a great, you know, buffer. So,
PCIe 5 on
you
this.
could even probably get away with a 650.
Yeah.
If we had a better price for one.
Probably, yeah. We got this one's $50, but it's 80 plus bronze, 650 watts. I think we can get away with that, but I'd rather go.
Yeah. Yes, buy a Meta PCI Finance one is the best decision I made in a while. That is amazing. Poppy Games, thank you so much.
Thank you so much,
That's
Poppy
awesome.
Games.
What
That's
system
awesome,
did you get? Which one did you get? Was it an RTS or was it a custom?
I think
I'm
we're
cool
definitely.
with whatever,
I think we're definitely going with MSI Mag here.
Sure.
It's $95 power supply. I'm not mad at that.
Not bad. What are we looking at? We're still looking really good, guys.
Ooh, we're still looking real solid.
So yeah, let's find a cooler. I wouldn't mind going for a nice AIO, maybe an Arctic.
Ooh, Pro 360.
I know we don't
That's
need
$80.
it.
It's only $80, and it's
don't-
full black.
but
We goes really
aesthetic-wise.
aesthetically.
Yeah, aesthetic-wise, I think that'd be really cool, guys.
I think this would look pretty sick, dude. Let's add that to cart.
Let's
man.
run
check
it up. All right,
out.
so now we need to consider our case though, because we need to make sure we have compatibility for 360 radio.
Yeah,
we have
that's true.
storage as well. We need to do storage.
We do need to do
Storage is going up too, guys. Let's do some
Yeah.
storage.
Let's do some storage. See what we got here.
Oh.
Samsung 990 Pro. Ooh. We can always do a 1 terabyte NV3.
Yeah, I love the NV3. I have one
love
of
the
those.
NV3
Yeah,
too.
I got an NV3 in mine. I think I have two terabyte NV3s. In
Okay,
mine.
but we do have to think about aesthetic here too, right? So let's look at
I don't want to. I don't know if our board has a heatsink for our M.2, so I don't want a bright white label. Okay, these are the little details, the aesthetic details.
Yeah, right. Samsung 980 Pro here. It's Team Group. No. I'm looking at A data.
Oh.
Hey, $100 for this A data NVMe.
I remember when the NV3 was 120, dude. You're telling me. It was like $60 for a 1 terabyte at some point, or $100 for 2. That's crazy.
Yeah, this A data isn't looking bad actually.
One out of 16 terabyte HDD. Drex, we can't help you. You're too far gone.
Yeah. She's so good. All right, so I think we go with the let's see, 1 terabyte. This is only $100
Okay.
for 1 terabyte drive
We're
here.
a good terabitty.
Yeah.
Love it. Sure.
And now we just need a case. We got $150 to go for this case too.
All right. So
Ooh, we probably need fans too. We don't have many
unless
fans
we
in
get
here.
a case with,
Unless we get a case with
we get a
fans.
case with,
The XT
let's
Pro.
get a Tower 300.
Tower 300? No. I won't do that.
It's an MATX case.
Should we just do the Fractal Design North?
Dude, how much is that one?
This is the XL. It's 200
North
bucks.
is nice. It does support a 360 rad.
It does. The Montec XT Pro is here too. Let's see what we got here. This has an included fan.
The North comes
And
with 2
included
included fans as well.
Fractal comes with 2 included.
The Fractal North does, yeah. And then the Arctic comes with 3 fans, obviously, for the AIO. So we'd have 5 fans right
Ooh,
there.
we got the H9 Flow.
H9
with the
Flow is cool.
Ooh, that's actually a really solid one too, because it comes with the 3 pre-installed and the
Yeah.
4
it
pre-installed
comes 4
fans.
and then we have 3 on the rad. For
Yeah,
the NV3. We're
and
good.
then we shouldn't need anything else after
H9
that.
Flow is really nice, guys. What we
Yeah.
think? But H9 Flow is an ATX case.
It is.
We have an MATX board.
That's true. Maybe go MATX case, MATX desktop.
What if we went ATX board? We have a little bit of budget, right?
We do, yeah, we
We
do.
got a little budget. Maybe we could push the board a little bit to ATX and then go for that H9 Flow, because I really like those included.
I do
fans.
like the H9.
And those are
Flow.
non-RGB fans, right? Or
Yeah, they're non-RGB, so it goes with the
that's perfect.
aesthetic.
It goes with the aesthetic. the clean
Yeah,
aesthetic.
I think you're right. I think we go with an ATX board here. We definitely do AM5. AM5. We go price low to high. I clicked B650 last time. 650. Let's see. Ba-da-da. There's an ATX board. 650. 650. Oh. Ooh, here we go. 139. We got Okay, wait, this is an ASRock board. Look at this guy. This guy looks
Okay.
pretty good.
Sure.
A little silver action in there.
Yeah.
And then we got that H9 Flow case. Dude, this is going to look sick. Hold on. Wait a minute. Are we cooking, gang? Are we cooking?
We might have cooked.
It's H9 Flow. There it is.
Saw it.
Oh, that's an RGB.
Oh no.
I don't want the RGB.
H9 Flow down there. Oh,
Sorry, hold on.
hey,
I'm just going to look it up.
There we go.
H9 Flow 2025, baby.
Downsides of getting a refurbished.
Oh,
PC.
$17 over.
Oh, dude.
Ah.
Okay. Well, we can cut $17 somewhere.
We could
We have to.
cut the CPU cooler.
No,
we don't
no,
need
no. I don't
that.
think we need.
We don't need the CPU.
But what if we cut the power supply? We have a 750 watt for 400 watts.
We could do a 650.
We could do a 650.
We could do a 650.
We could cut on this. We could cut the power.
We could do a 650.
Oh, I like the liquid freezer. I like the Arctic.
I also like it. Oh.
Dude, I'm hungry.
I'm getting there.
Stomach is growling.
Let's see. Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
MSI Mag? Modular?
This one's slightly cheaper.
Like 60 bucks. 650 watt.
They want a modular, or at least
Yeah.
semi-modular.
No, it is our dream PC, right? So, you know, I
Okay.
do feel like we
So-
have to go full modular on this guy. Sama. Got Sama. Gigabyte. Gigabyte makes some good stuff. ASRock.
Sure.
ASRock Steel Legend. 650G. I think that
Modular?
might be it. It's modular.
Modular. Is it $17 cheaper?
I believe so.
Oh, that's
one
tough.
Doll-haired. One whole
That's right.
doll
All
hair.
right, we need to adjust. Recalibrating. What can we do here? So
You can't see the price? Oh, it's right there. $1.
maybe
$1.
maybe we do need to cut the AIO.
I think we could go with the Peerless Assassin. And
I think maybe we need to.
I
do
think
the
that would
AIO.
put us
I think we should
under
switch it.
budget.
Yeah, we might want to go for an air cooler because it's a 7600.
You don't need an AIO.
It's a
I do
76.
like the AIO, but the
I love
Peerless
the-
Assassin's right there. It
But,
goes
like-
with the silver theme we have going with the
But
motherboard.
here's my problem. Without the AIO, now we don't have fans on the top. We don't have
Oh,
top
see,
fans.
now I see what you're saying. I
So
see
like
what
we're
you're
also
saying.
missing out on 3 fans.
Let's
we might have to
do
buy more fans.
Arctic, price lowest to highest. Let's do that, and then we'll see. Okay,
We
wait,
could do a cheaper
is-
AIO. Is a good point.
wait. Hold on. Are we cooking here, gang? 240 mil?
We could do a 240. It's a 7600X. We could do.
Oh, we could do a 240. Yeah.
We could definitely do a
Boom.
240.
Then we can have middle AIO.
and we're good. Boom. We did it. Let's go.
It got nerds.
And
All right, let's look at our dream build. Now, guys,
Let's
this is
summarize.
a dream build for the price point we were at.
Yes.
Okay. So, 7600X, goated.
Sure.
Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 Pro. We had a 240 millimeter AIO, which we didn't have to go with the H9 Flow if we didn't want to there, but we did. 650 Pro AM5 motherboard. Crucial overclocking DDR5 6000 CL36. Not the best CL rating, not the worst CL rating.
Seen worse?
I've seen worse. ADATA XPG 1 terabyte.
Sure.
9060 XT from Sapphire.
Nice.
NZXT H9 Flow with 4 included case fans. And a ASRock Steel Legend 650 watt power supply, all for the price of $1,500. Brand spanking
Guys.
new.
Well,
My
we
guy.
did pretty good. AM5, 32 gigs of RAM, 9060 XT, 16 gigabyte video graphics card for $1,500 less than, with good aesthetics, is actually pretty sick. That's pretty cool.
I think the aesthetics here, I mean, come on, guys. We're going full stealth here. No
he cook?
RGB
Did Tim
at all.
cook?
I believe Jared cooked. I believe Jared and David cooked. We're not going to give Tim
Nah,
credit for
Tim,
us cooking.
get outta here, Tim.
Get out of here, Tim. You're
Tim.
not cooking here. We're cooking here. All right.
I hope Builder Tim is watching this or like just tuned in. We're like, Tim, get out of here. Tim.
Guys, we want to see what you guys can do.
That was a fun challenge.
I
like
think
the
it really
idea.
pushed the like, hey, you have to be smart.
Yeah.
Smart about your budget here.
Definitely. I like the idea of dream build, but if I told you, like, hey, make me your dream build, I'd see, 20, 50, 90s and 9800 X3Ds, right?
Yeah.
And whatever.
So that's why I was like, hey,
So-
listen, it has to be realistic, right?
Yeah.
It can't be like your dream build, like go crazy ham on it. But like that's why I was like, hey, Yakub, what's going on, dude? I want to ask you guys. I want to ask you that I want to build a PC that has 32 gigs of RAM and 12 gigs of graphics card, GPU RAM. That is definitely doable. You're gonna want to look at a 5070 with 32 gigs of DDR5. We also sell a config very similar to that.
That's pretty much my spec with the B580 and my 32 gigs of RAM.
Yeah,
right now.
yeah. 5070 B580 is a really solid option as well. 4070 Super is a really solid option. There's a lot of great options for that price point over on the PC side of things. I have the V1 Frost 50 from you guys. Love, but some games like COD look grainy on 1440p 300 Hertz. Is there a solution setting-wise, or is my monitor pretty sure I have a Samsung? It sounds like a setting thing for sure. It definitely sounds like a setting thing. I would take a look at your graphics setting, especially if it's like, is it some games like COD, or is there like a setting in there? CL rating higher or lower? Never understood. Great question. I would look at your in-game settings, Poppy Games.
Let's check out your in-game setting. Play around with those and see if anything changes.
Especially if it looks fine, like on your desktop and stuff, and like nothing's crazy overall. It sounds like an in-game thing.
If it's a problem, though, you can get in touch with our support. That's why we have it. Since you bought a system from us, definitely we would love to help you out if playing around with your settings doesn't.
You got lifetime support too. So like, if you still are running into that issue, give us a call. We would love to help you out with it. So CL rating higher or lower, never understood. So your CL rating is kind of like your response time, right? When it comes to your RAM. The lower the CL rating, the faster it responds, right? So CL stands for cast latency. It's a bunch of nerd talk for response time, all right? So basically, the higher your CL rating is, when your CPU goes, hey, RAM, I need your help, your CPU is going to take longer to go, yeah, what's up? CL30 is like, yeah, what's up? But then like CL40 is like, yeah, what's up? You know what I mean? It takes a little bit longer, right? So more CL... less CL equal fast PC.
Lower,
Less.
it's like golf, guys.
It's like
Lower
golf.
number, better.
Yep, golf. It's like golf. My RAM is only CL40, 5600. Is that really bad? No, it's not like really bad. It's just on the slower
It's
side.
a single-digit percentage difference. And it's noticeable. You'll notice a few frames drop off.
Yep.
But is it like game crashing, game changing? No, it's not.
Is CL30 the lowest? In DDR5, yes. In DDR5, quit the nerd stuff and just say no.
Well, DDR4 had like CL16 and lower, right? Or what was?
Yeah, I mean, so like DDR5, right? The DDR5 CL30 is the lowest you can get. But yeah, there are the older generations you get, the lower the cast latency.
Yeah, lower cast.
What's going on, Ash? How we doing? $450 Tell me if good RAM SSD is just disrupting the budget. Ultrix.
I like disrupting the budget.
It's not a bad budget. It's not a bad $400, 5600G. That's not bad at all.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Cubics, thank you so much for the follow. You want to do some setup ratings before we get back into the build?
Yeah. Why don't we knock out a couple of those really quick, guys?
Yes,
we got
sir.
plenty of time today.
Yes, sir.
Let's knock out a few setup ratings.
This one was one that I kept in there just for you, David. This is the Hatsune Miku bar they were telling us about.
God, it's real.
It is real, dude.
God, it's real. Are you kidding? I thought you were.
I thought
Is
they
that
were
like
joshing.
a custom-made thing?
It looks custom-made, but at the same time...
Hatsune Miku Tony's Chocolate.
Chocolate Lonely.
Is this a real thing?
It looks real, dude. That looks like the packaging. How do I say my performance only set up? Discord.gg/metapcs, guys. Discord.gg/metapcs.
If that's real, I can't find any information about it, so that's really, really cool.
Yeah.
That's so sick, dude.
Dude, I love this. We had
Is
an
this
ROG
taken in our office?
Astral. Huh?
Was this here?
No, this was not
Is this-
here.
Are you
It
sure?
does look it though.
Look
It
at
does
this.
look it though, huh?
It's almost like the PC is just like a window.
Yeah,
It's just
we do have a deconstructed phone here, which I
that's cool.
love. It looks super sick. It is a deconstructed iPhone there. We got a ROG Astral in this bad boy. Absolutely insane rig
got the
here.
11 Vision case. That's
I
really
think
nice.
so.
Yeah.
Dude, this thing looks sick. This is the day we were building with Layla too. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure to see
This
the
is sick.
Hatsune Miku Tony's Chaco Lonely.
I love that. That's absolutely amazing. Excuse me, I'm dying. Also the blown up. I used to take apart phones and fix phones and do all that kind of stuff. I was gonna like build a chassis for like a custom phone, like with the iPhone parts in it, but never got around to it.
Ramon, we did see this one already. This was one that we saw, but I wanted to show David the Hatsune Miku bar because we were talking about this one day when he was here, and then I didn't want him to not see it ever.
That is super super cool.
This is from that was more for just for the bar, but it's cool. I think I gave it like an 8 or a 9 last time I saw it.
I'll go for a 9.
Okay, sorry, that's not the right system. This is just a glow in the dark
I was
keyboard.
gonna say, wait a minute, that's definitely not the system. Right?
Yeah, they were sending this in during setup rating, so I got distracted by our other setup. But we've got this guy here.
Kitty.
Just very purple.
You like cat?
RGB mouse mat. Not
Wait,
good,
that's not their
gang.
cat.
No,
That's the streamer's cat.
Streamer's
Okay,
cat.
I thought that was like their background of a cat, but it's
No.
not even their cat.
No, it's not even their cat,
And
dude.
they have an RGB mouse mat.
RGB mouse mat's awful.
I like the purple color though.
The purple's
That's
nice.
super.
Gigabyte. What is this guy?
That looks like a Molex. What do you got going on that needs Molex, my
Yeah,
friend?
for real. What do you need Molex
AMD
for?
stock cooler, but these fans are nice.
No, this is the first time today we've done setups, gang. This is the first time today we've done setups. So if you're just now tuning in, wanting to get your setup rating, this is the time.
I like all those little figs down the bottom too.
I
Those are
do
cute.
like the little figs.
Those are cute.
I'm gonna give it a 7. I don't like mostly because I can't see anything else on the setup. Right? I can see RGB mouse mat. This is a very, very dark
the things
room.
that I can see, I'm not a big fan of. So
Yeah.
I think I'll go for like a 6.5.
Okay, fair enough.
Not bad. It's good.
Now, Dark Human, I gotta give you some credit. If you're in chat right now, I have to give you some credit. This is exactly what I want out of a setup
this
rating.
is clean.
This right here, we got the headphones. Now we could have done a little bit different. They got the ROG little
Dude,
thing.
I had one of those.
I know you did. It broke
for a long time.
Yeah.
It absolutely got annihilated. But
Yeah.
that's awesome.
This is exactly how I want my setup ratings done, guys. Take notes in chat if you guys.
Yes, yes, this
got
is
the
very
speakers on the desk, very, very
Dedicated
clean. And
bookshelf
then
speakers.
we got this guy for the setup.
Outstanding. And look at the cables inside and the cables
On the outside. It looks great.
Guys,
This is fire,
they
brother.
popped off. They snapped. Everybody,
The photo's great. I can actually judge this really, really well. Is that a
good.
Keychron keyboard? I believe so.
What kind of
This is a
speakers?
Keychron, dude.
Dark Human. Not in chat, are they? You guys,
No.
you in chat? I want to know what kind of speakers there's. Zoom in. That was enhance.
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 Kowalski. Analysis. I like the wood grain on the
I
side.
do. I've been looking for a set of bookshelf speakers. I just got those little Logitech speakers that work.
We
in
all
my
got the
AirPods.
Logitechs,
But
brother.
then I thought about, should I just do a sound bar for my computer? Then I was like, ew, no, blah.
I used to have a set of speakers that would magnetically connect to a soundbar.
Yeah, no, I want I want to get a subwoofer and some actual speakers because I'm doing more like studio work.
A subwoofer?
Yes, yes,
A
yes.
subwoof? Ow.
A lone wolf.
I do like this a lot, though.
That's when I do that. She says it's the most cringe thing she's ever seen.
You're a lone wolf?
I'm a lone wolf. There's nothing like a grown man howling.
Yeah, dude. I'm an adult, by the way.
I like this a lot. I'm gonna go for the 9.
The Meta Abyss I just received is fire. Let's go, dude.
Let's go?
Is the
go?
RTX 5050 good for farming simulators? Nolan, are you playing Stardew Valley? It'd be great for Stardew Valley.
Are you talking about like? Oh, I thought isn't there a game called Farming Simulator?
Yeah.
Isn't that an actual game?
It's your boy David. No, you're not my boy David. This is my boy
Wait a
David.
minute, David. But
But we, huh? You? We had another Jared in chat earlier. I just didn't freak out.
I freaked out. Sorry. Jared in his 20s.
Yeah, dude. I'm in my late 20s and
Know what
howling.
I'm
Don't
saying,
forget that.
brother?
Make it worse. Late
Grown
20s.
men, by the way.
Okay, now this one threw me for a loop this morning when I saw it. This fan is kind of crazy,
Now,
but I like it.
I don't hate
I don't either.
that's
I don't know
Is that-
how you got this
that
going.
Is that a custom bracket? That, or
it
is that, does
looks
that exist?
like it.
that exist angled fan brackets. Like, I'm about to look that up because that's a great idea.
Looks like they got a custom AIO cooler as well. Crucial RAM here too, dude. This thing is sick.
I just found my next business. Making angled.
Angled fan bracket.
Yeah,
dude.
no, that's really cool. Actually, that's a great idea.
I
'Cause,
love
like,
these fans. What fans are these, dude?
Those are super sick, guys. I need source on these fans immediately.
Yeah,
These
sauce,
are really sick.
Sauce for fans immediately, right now,
Please,
twin.
fan sauce immediately.
Fan sauce. Michael here.
That's good. That's
Thank
good.
you, thank you. FMR, I love this. 9 out of 10 from me. Yeah, dude. I'm sorry. I don't even know what
Is that
else
the
to
only
say.
pick we have?
Yeah, only pick we have for that one.
Yeah, that's outstanding. I need to know what those fans are.
I need to know these fans immediately.
Those are
Post
so
haste.
sick.
It looks like it has some underglow to it too, dude.
I saw that too. I was like, it's
This is
bright
sick.
down there.
This is sick.
This is really cool.
This is sick. Yeah, 9 out of 10. Only thing that makes this better is if we built it and if we had those
Yeah, I'm
fans.
jealous I didn't build that.
Yeah,
this is a 9 out
I
of
wish
10.
I would have built this.
This is a 9 out of 10. Getting high scores today, Jared. You did not lie.
Yeah, dude. I told you we had a lot. We had a lot to
Good
look
ones
forward
today.
to.
Yeah, yeah.
This is from Jay in the Discord.
Okay.
Is this a Yeston card? No,
No, that's not.
that's not a Yeston card. It looked. Sorry, the way the light hit
We
it,
do
it
have
looked
those
like it. though.
SL Infinity fans.
Yes,
from
sir,
Leland Lee,
dude.
Beautiful Thermalright cooler.
I like this
sick.
a lot, dude. I like this a lot. If I submit my PC right now, will y'all review it? No. If you submit it right now, we'll review it tomorrow. Yep.
Tomorrow.
Yep. Dude, this is sick, man. I'm gonna have to do another. I might do another 9, but I'm thinking about going 8.5. But I don't really know what I want to take the extra point away for. I just want to. I just want to take the point away.
I like it a lot. It's clean. It's just not my aesthetic. It's way
That's
too
fair.
much light.
Yeah, that's
I like that G skill RAM though. I see that peeking
Yeah.
through there. I don't know. I think I'll go for an 8.
8.
I'll go for an 8.
I don't think it was as like.
Oh, they want
there's
some
something about
hydration
this.
weather.
There's something about that fan that really is getting me.
That threw me off, but I like it.
Mhm.
Like it. Get moist. I got you guys.
This is from JD Williams. This is a very clean setup. This is just a setup of all time.
Okay. So we've got. Okay. So. Cool. Actually, I like this a lot.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot what words were for a minute.
Community game night. Ooh, this
Yeah,
is
this
fun.
guy, they definitely out here streaming.
Yeah, they are.
Definitely out here streaming. Very cool stuff.
Got a little custom
Is that-
matchmaking key up.
What is that tablet over there? Is that one of those Amazon Echo tablets?
It might. Yeah, it might be. Might be one of those Echo Dots.
Oh, you shouldn't have that.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have that.
JD Williams. That one's mine. I need to replace the carpet in that room.
Or is that the Google Home? Okay,
JD
okay.
Williams. For our Levine schools.
Google Home's
Home.
better.
Oh, nice, dude.
Not in on so.
Oh, that's cool. So, like, do you do like esports for like a local school or something?
That's sick.
That's super awesome. That's super sick, dude. Esports is cool, man. I like that. For the amount of stuff, 8 out of 10. I'm gonna go 9 out of 10.
That carpet is looking a little rough.
Carpet's looking a little rough,
That's
but
looking a
overall,
little used. But I get you.
But
I
I'm-
love those hexagons.
yeah, we're talking about the setup though. Overall, like, I'm not gonna
Carpet's
judge
part
the
of the
full-
setup.
True, true. But dude, no cable mess. No, I mean,
I do love the use of those cubbies as your desk, like so extra storage. Again, hexagons are the bestagons. We know that.
Yep.
Did you even peep the Spider-Man up top?
I did peep the
Peep the
Spider-Man. I
Spider-Man?
also peeped the Daredevil up top too. I think that's
Yeah.
Daredevil. It says Marvel and it's red. I'm assuming it's Daredevil.
Elementary school here in AZ. Nice. That's awesome.
Oh,
Levine.
that's another Spider-Man. That's super cool. Elementary here.
Oh, Levine. Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's super
Sick.
cool.
That's dope.
I had no idea. That's awesome, dude.
You should come by and yeah, John's already on it.
Yeah,
John
dude.
already. Yeah, come by one of the stores and
Yeah,
and
dude.
chat with us, dude. We'd love to talk with you.
That's awesome, man.
That's
That's really,
amazing.
really cool.
Thank you for what
I'm
you
gonna
do.
give it a 9 for public schools, man. Like 9 for esports,
Yeah.
public schools, like, you know,
I'll do
all
an
that stuff.
unprecedented 9 out of 9. It's good. It's awesome.
Yeah.
You done good. Very, very cool stuff.
Jimmy Chops, brother. Why is this PC chopped?
Chops. What's going on here, bud?
Is there multiple? Yes, we have 3 stores. It's not that chopped. There's another much more chopped setup we're gonna get to here in a minute.
It's coming up.
It's coming up. It's a chopped
This
setup,
one is
brother.
something. This is like not great, but not bad. I like that sag rack. I don't know. I think that's cool.
We haven't done the Shiny Cuber. That's going to be next week, tomorrow, gang. So we're going to go through we did our own challenge this week. We did it because I wanted to wait for David to be back. We did it today, so we're gonna reschedule the judging for tomorrow, Shiny Cuber. But I did see your list in there. I'm gonna get it pulled and all that stuff right after stream. So I just wanted to make sure David could be here for it. Vigo, thank you so much for the hydrate. Appreciate you.
I'm so hydrated. I'm gonna need to use the bathroom here before we get started on this next build. We want to keep doing a couple, or we
can get back
the rest
into
for the.
Yeah, we can save the rest. Guys, we're gonna save the rest of our setups for a little bit later in the stream. But if you guys want to get your setup ready to live on stream tomorrow, go ahead and send your stuff in today, so that way we can get to it. Meta PCs over on Discord. It's Cowboy. You're not missing anything. You just need to react to the rules in the Discord to make sure.
Dude, we are 10 followers away.
10 followers away
from 9K. Guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom right now so I don't miss hitting 9K.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Do not follow until I'm back.
We're going to rate PC part picker list. Not today, guys. Not today. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. So I wanted David to be back so we can do our list together. We usually do the list together the day before we actually rate everything. So we usually do the list together on Friday, rate everything on Monday. But today we're going to do building it today, building the list together today, rating stuff tomorrow. So you guys got an extra day even to get your stuff in. Someone did an deferred payment. Will they receive their PC same as everyone else? So we do have, we do have financing available here at Meta PCs. Trippy Dubs, I would recommend hitting up our sales team to get more info on that. I do not deal with the financing side of things at all, so I'm not really sure how that works off the top of my head, but I do know that that is something that is available that you guys can do. And John in chat, I2 Compose, would love to answer your questions about our financing if you would like to do that. John does deal with financing. I don't, so I just know it's something that we offer. I will get in touch. Thank you so much. Of course, no problem, dude. Hello, I love your content. Thank you so much, man. It was PCIe USB. What? Talking about a PCIe USB slot thing? German Amazon? Amazon.de? Never heard of German Amazon? Jack, I can't give you a free case, but thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yo, Jared, you still didn't add me in Marvel Rivals. Vigo, I'm so sorry, dude. I don't really add people in games from stream. Hi, Jared. Where's David? David's around. He just walked out of the restroom. Green hoodie, very good. Dude, what's your second favorite soda? Probably Pepsi. I had to let my service dog out again. Did I miss anything? Nope, just hanging out. What kind of service dog do you have, Johnny? I don't have a service dog at home, but I'm getting my dog an ESA letter. Beppis is goated. I do like Beppis a lot. Oh, PCI. Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. In the purple build, it was a PCIe USB port. Got. I do also call it Beppis, which is really funny. What CPU would you recommend with a 9060 XT? 7600X. 7600X are pre-built's the way to go now. They will be for a little bit. Like usually I usually say like, hey, if you want to build it on your own, build it on your own. But like right now, pre-builts are kind of the way with the way the Rampocalypse is going right now. Harder to find stock of that stuff. Harder to find it for a good price. So pre-builts kind of are the way right now. But I still want people to get into the PC building hobby, right? Like it's still a fun hobby. You know what I mean? Do you read YouTube comments? I do. Valtzers, what's going on? Should I buy a 5080 from Germany, or is it risky? I'm very far from Germany. If you're very far from Germany, I would not buy it from Amazon.de. Do you buy PCs? If you guys are local, we do trade-ins. If you guys are local. You have to be able to bring in your PC to YouTube messages. I'm reading them right now. What's up? What's going on, Plaza? How we doing? CPU, GPU combo would you recommend for Fortnite? For Fortnite, Adam, there's a lot of great options out there. Fortnite's one of those games where you could run it on a potato or you could run it on a NASA rocket ship, right? I mean, not as much as Minecraft, but you know what I mean. Like you can't really max it out as much, but I would recommend. My girl's been playing Fortnite on the 7600X and the 9060 XT and having a great time at 1080p, even dabbling in some 1440p. I talk to all the viewers, gang. You guys are all here. You guys take orders from Europe? We do not, guys. Just U.S. and Canada. Hello. What's going on, Sammy Edits? How we doing? She's a pit bull. Oh, she's a psychological service dog. Helps my PTSD and anxiety from the pain. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting my dog certified as an ESA for my PTSD because like he's not a service animal. Don't get me wrong, right? But he does help me out a lot when it comes to like having a routine and setting a schedule and like because with my mental health stuff, that's stuff I really struggle to do. But because like someone else is depending on me and it's just my dog, like I have to make myself do things, so it helps with my mental health a lot. So I'm thinking about doing that for him. Yeah. Me and Johnny were just talking about getting my dog an ESA later.
Nice.
Because I want to... He helps with my mental health.
There you go.
9070 XT or a 5070 Ti. It really depends on what you're going for, gang. If you want DLSS 4.5, all the AI frame gen features that are already founded and good to go, I would go with the 5070 Ti. If you want to be an early adopter, that's our Redstone. There's a lot of great options over on AMD as well. 9070 XT is really great.
Intel's getting frame gen too.
Yeah, Intel's getting frame gen as well, yeah. There's a lot of great options. Yeah, XeSS2. FSR Redstone is definitely becoming, gonna start coming more and more in the conversation with DLSS and stuff like that. So I'm excited. That's awesome, Johnny. That's really great, man. I should probably, I respond to my, I rely on my girlfriend to wake me up from flashbacks. Your streak is going great. Nice, dude. Why should I not buy a 5080 from German Amazon? Because you don't live in Germany.
Usually good advice. Oh.
My mic freaking out.
I feel like the mic is wonky all day.
I don't know.
Is the mic still no good?
It's in wonky. That's the problem. What do you think about the Indian PC market? From what I hear from you guys, like I have never been there. I only know whisperings from chat.
All secondhand information.
Yeah. Oh, this is all. I would even say third-hand information. Not great.
Not good, right?
Not good.
You tell me. How is the Indian?
Yeah, I have no idea about the Indian
I know we have
PC
quite
market.
a few viewers over there, so I'd be very curious to know what is it like getting parts and all that kind of stuff. I know that it's not like it is here.
Right. Yeah, I know it's a lot harder to get parts, especially newer parts. Yeah, that's bad. What the market? RAM is getting a little bit cheaper. Is it?
Really?
Is it? Is it really? Where are you shopping at?
I go there.
Yeah. I'm back, baby. What's going on, dude? How we doing?
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
What's up? We just start losing our minds, dude. Wouldn't that be hilarious? You guys ship to the Netherlands. We do not, guys. Just U.S. and Canada. Just U.S. and Canada. We got 2 places we ship to. Well, actually, we have a lot of places we ship to. 2 very big, broad brushes. And APOs, yeah. So if you guys are military.
Would not forget you.
Dude, I wish I knew you guys shipped it, that Meta PCs, you guys.
You didn't know.
Yeah, I
do you
wish
mean,
I
you
knew.
guys?
Yeah, I wish I knew that Meta PCs shipped to APU. I wish I knew.
That Meta PC shipped to APU.
Because, dude, like, literally, I was looking for a PC at the time that I was like, oh my gosh, dude, I wish. Rip. So I'm not from Germany. Yeah, so like importing taxes and stuff like that can get really expensive when you're ordering from other places' Amazons. I know because I had to order from American Amazon when I lived in Germany for some of my American things. And then you're gonna have to pay.
Some of my American.
Well, you have to pay like extra import taxes and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, well, I did it for like American seasonings, dude. There were like certain
You
like.
gotta get your Old Bay. You gotta
Yeah,
get your
dude.
Carolina
Well,
Gold
so like
barbecue. Come on.
there
now.
were like a couple things that
Get your
like.
Louisiana hot sauce.
You know what I. All right, fine. I'll level with you. I really used U.S. Amazon to buy Bojangles fry seasoning.
That's my boy. That's my boy. Yes. Yes.
sorry. I couldn't help it.
That's
dude.
how you. It's what you got to do.
So
When I left Bojangles, I just took like 20 bags of fry seasoning.
you got to. You got to. So
Yeah,
what?
and the chicken, the marinade.
What
seasoning.
ended up happening was I was planning on coming home to see my family.
Yeah.
Right?
yeah.
COVID hit.
Hear you.
I could no longer come home.
Sure.
I was getting chicken tenders and fries almost every single day.
As one does.
As one does when you're in a depressive episode because of COVID.
Of course.
So I ordered some Bojangles seasoning
Had
so I
to.
could put the Bojangles seasoning on my chicken and fries so that way I could feel more like I was at home.
Yeah, there you go. I one time spent like $150 on Dippin' Dots, shipped overnight in dry ice to my house, and I had like 8 pounds of Dippin' Dots in my freezer.
It's good.
It was a good choice. I made the right choice.
That is a
there.
good decision. That's a good decision.
Good
That's a good
financial
financial decision.
Exactly. Kids, you should take that as financial advice.
You should take your mom's credit card. Order $800 worth of Dippin' Dots to your house right now.
We're gonna get some angry emails for our support. What? My kid went and ordered 10 pounds of Dippin' Dots because you told him to.
Aw, cry about it.
Next up, well, you're welcome because now you have Dippin' Dots for dessert for the next 5 years. Like, come
You're
on.
welcome.
Like, what
I
do
don't
you-
see
I
the
don't
problem
issue.
here. Dippin' Dots?
You guys like Dippin' Dots, right? You guys are hip.
Dippin' Dots are pretty fire, dude.
So good, dude. But people are asking what this is. This bad boy here is an Ember 50.
Boom.
We're building an Ember 50 for you guys. We have a 12400F Intel CPU, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000, and a terabyte of NVMe storage going in here. Beautiful, amazing system. We love it, guys. We love the Ember 50.
I'm getting a new PC soon. What should I get in it? I'm a beginner in PC building. What are you trying to do, Just Ninja? What are you trying to do? What's your goal? Are you trying to play Fortnite? Are you trying to play Minecraft? Are you trying to get into tech? Like, what's your vibe? Johnny, you should have Dippin' Dots right now. Go out,
Never had Dippin' Dots.
go
brother.
out, get Dippin' Dots. You'll thank me later. I'm telling you, it is worth it. It is the ice cream of the future.
It is.
I'm not.
It is, dude.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. It is the ice cream of the
So
future.
good.
If an astronaut ever needs to eat ice cream, I hope when aliens come to Earth, the first thing we show them is Dippin' Dots.
Like, look, we're like you.
We're like
we
you.
have
We are
technology.
intelligent. We have the
did it.
technology.
Exactly.
We have the technology. Yeah, Just Ninja, I saw your message. What are you trying to do?
You can make Dippin' Dots at home too.
You cannot make Dippin'
You
Dots.
can. You just
No,
need
you
to
cannot.
go to a chemical
Guys.
supplier and get well, you need a doer first, and then you go get some liquid nitrogen. Okay, and then you take ice cream, you melt it, and then you drip it into the liquid nitrogen.
Do you know
You
how they
spoon it
actually
out.
make Dippin' Dots?
I'm figuring that
They-
works.
So there's if you can actually go to the place where they invented Dippin' Dot. Actually, kind of.
Yeah.
So the way they do it, they have like there's a silo.
Mhm,
It's a
mhm.
silo, and the silo is refrigerated on the
Yeah,
inside.
yeah.
There's literally just ice cream at the top. It's melting, and the longer it falls, it freezes,
yeah.
and they catch it at the bottom.
There you go.
That's how it works.
Good. Yeah. Dippin' Dots.
Drippin' Dots. Drip too hard. You guys helped me get a girlfriend that's also
Yo.
into PCs, and we both are into custom keyboards. That's awesome, dude.
I love that for you. That's probably one of the coolest things I've heard.
Yeah, dude. What were
You
we
guys
saying?
watch the streams together?
You guys should, dude. Make it a
guys
date
should.
night.
Come on.
Make it a date night. Watch the streams together.
We promise not to make it incredibly uncomfortable for you.
Uh-huh. I plan on making it incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah, we're gonna show off all your baby photos.
Hmm?
I don't know how we'd have access to that, but
Yeah, dude. Dude, when my cousin came on a stream, dude, I was so nervous he was gonna start telling weird stories about my childhood. I was so
that's always the
so
danger,
nervous,
right?
dude. Well, like even my aunt, like I know my aunt lives literally in here every single day. Renee, if you're out there watching, hi, I love you. Dude, like genuinely, I was so afraid they're gonna be like, oh, when Jared was 5, he did this once. I was like, oh my gosh.
I think they.
We are
probably-
watching the stream right now.
the family
Hey,
knows
what's
better.
going on? Dude, that's awesome. I'm so glad
I
you guys
love
are
that.
watching the stream.
That's so cool.
And he was explaining exactly what 3D Vcache is. Yeah. I kind of, let's see.
I know it helps with 1% lows.
Mhm.
That's what your 3D Vcache is like doing. It's like caching the frames, right? Or
So it's the way it works is that you have like a memory cache that is on your CPU, right? This is like broad strokes how it works. I'm not I'm not a CPU engineer. I'm not gonna be able to give you like the full, you know, like rundown, right?
We're
but like,
learning right
I can
alongside
tell
you.
you in simple man's terms what this thing does. So, let's see. It's kind of like the chip analogy that we use for RAM, right? Like you have a bag of chips that's like your source of your RAM, or your source of, you know, your stuff, and then like you're putting the chips into a bowl. The bowl is your RAM, right? That you can easily take out storage, right? Your L3 cache or your 3DV cache, kind of doing the same thing there, right? The whole point is to have an extra bit of memory to be able to, it helps reduce memory latency, right? And boosts like your bandwidth and stuff like that.
Jared, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I gotta take a quick call.
You're all good, brother.
I'll be right back, guys. 1 second.
So it's supposed to be like, it adds more cache. It adds L3 cache directly on top, allowing for faster data access. So yeah, it's 15% better performance at 1080p with 3DV cache, dude. It is actually really, really cool. It's a lot of CPUs have L3 cache. It's just giving you more L3 cache. Captain is that. This is the Meta Vertex, gang. I really hope that was an okay explanation of 3D Vcache. It really is like just an extra place for your CPU to pull to have memory, right? It just stores like frequently used data. Basically, it's kind of what it is. L3 cache. It's fun. It's cool. Any idea on how the new AMD GPUs are performing? The 9070 XT and the 9060 XT, they're performing great, man. They're awesome. They're really good cards. Jaren? Haha, that's funny. I have a 5070 for about a month now. I don't know how to use Expo and update my GPU drivers. Expo should be on in your BIOS. GPU drivers should be through the Adrenaline software. Tell David I actually have that air cooler sitting next to me, and I use it when I test setups before I build. That's awesome, dude. I love this air cooler, man. It's good. It's solid. I have a case really similar to that. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Dylan, what kind of case do you have? I mean, I'm assuming it's the same thing for the most part, but would you say AMD cards are capable of 4K streaming? Capable of it, yes. Is it good at it? I don't know. I don't really know of a lot of streamers that are using AMD GPUs for streaming. A lot of them are using NVIDIA cards, and for good reason. NVIDIA cards are often, since they use CUDA and have several NVENC encoders, you have one encoder that can actually handle the game and one encoder that can handle the stream itself. So you do have a lot more wiggle room when it comes to encoding and stuff like that. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Meta cabinets. Nope, this is the Meta Vertex, guys. I have a 5700X and 9060 XT. Is there a bottleneck? No, you should be good. It depends on what you're doing, too, obviously. It depends on what apps and stuff like that. But for the most part, in general, you should be fine. But yeah, the 9000 series can definitely do 4K streaming. They have AV1 encoding, so supposed to be. Yeah, I would say, ooh, a lot of places are saying that the VRAM for 4K streaming is actually pretty solid. I wonder I don't know how many encoders the 9070 XT and the 5080 or the 9060 have actually. I should probably look into that for the spec on that for the encoders, because I know the NVENC encoders are like a lot of the reason why people go for NVIDIA. But if there's more than one AV1 encoder on your AMD cards, it might be a solid option for streaming
I could
too.
have sworn that AMD does have like 2 encoders. Obviously they're not NVENC, but I'm not sure like what.
I just know a lot of those applications really like NVENC and like CUDA and stuff like that. But I mean, if the 9070 XT has more than one AV1 encoder, I don't see why you shouldn't be using that for streaming as well. I would assume they would, right? Let me just check.
Sorry about that, guys. I was getting a call from my mom, and she knows, what time we stream. And so anytime I get a call from her, I'm like, oh my god, what's happening? So, had to make sure everything was all good.
Oh, never mind. No,
Yeah.
they do have 2 encoders on the 9070 XT.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought I saw.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to readjust my recommendations. I just didn't know they had 2 encoders.
I just thought you preferred NVENC over.
I do
AV1.
prefer NVENC
Yeah.
over AV1, but I just didn't know they had more than one encoder on the 9070 XT. So
Yeah, no.
that's my bad.
If you want the dual NVENC, you have to step up to like the 9070 XT or like the 5070 Ti.
Yeah,
Those have dual encoders on
Yep.
for both AMD and NVIDIA.
Learn something new every day. I mean, I just know like a lot of creative applications really lean toward NVIDIA in general.
I do still. I think that's still holds true.
What's NVENC? NVENC is a type of encoder on your GPU. Yeah, I found streaming with the 9070 XT to work great. Cool, sweet. Yeah, I'll start recommending that a little bit more. Because, I mean, I really thought that they only had one encoder and the 5070 Ti had 2. But if they have multiple, then there's no reason why you can't use it for streaming. I mean, for like your heavy duty streaming, you could already use them for streaming. Let me make that very clear. You could already use them for streaming, but I just didn't know they were at the same level or very similar levels as the 5070 Ti as well. At least for that specific use case. Gaming performance is insane on that thing. Oh my goodness. Is the 6900 XT good? Absolutely. Difference between M.2 and NVMe's. M.2 is a connector and NVMe is... M.2 is just the port. The NVMe is the actual connector. Sorry.
So NVMe is like the stamp. Whereas
Oh, is it
M.2 is the connector, like the port.
Yeah. So because
you
like
can
there's
have
SATA.
you can have a SATA M.2, or
Yeah.
you can have an NVMe
M.2.
M.2.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I know you can have like the SATA
It's
M.2,
like speeds,
but they
yeah.
both go into the M.2
Yeah.
port.
NVMe is just faster.
Yeah. But a red iron from Meta PCs. Hey,
Nice.
Sebastian. Thank you so much for Sebaxia. Thank you so much for the buying the red iron,
That's
dude. That's awesome, dude. 5070 Ti with a Ryzen 9 9950X3D. That's not a bad pairing at all, but I would probably go with a 5080 or a 5090. Better call Saul. Who's Saul? Should I call him? To be honest, my old PC had a 1050 Ti and I was somehow streaming in 1080. That's solid. Is the IO shield necessary? Yes. It actually grounds out your USB ports, if you didn't know.
Necessary is a strong word.
Yeah.
Very much recommended, yes.
I would say it's...
And you should have it.
Yeah, you should have it. Is it necessary? No, your PC will boot
It'll
without
probably
one.
boot, yeah.
But I would highly recommend having
You
an
might
IO
have
shield.
problems in the future. Exactly. You don't know.
Um,
It also makes it look better, I think.
No, the IO shield comes with the motherboard. The IO shield comes with the motherboard. But the spacing for the IO shield is standardized, so they know exactly, because your IO will vary depending on the board. Sir on the right with a quarter zip, your glasses look really good.
Thank you. I'm actually getting new ones. I had to go to the eye doctor this last weekend, and I dropped way too much money on glasses and prescription sunglasses too. You guys don't know where.
No joke. I love that he gave so many qualifiers to your glasses look good. He's the only guy in the room wearing glasses.
I was gonna
If you
say,
would have
yeah.
just said, I like your glasses, I would have known you were talking
You
about
had to call
David.
out my quarter zip though. I respect it. I respect it. Thank you for that. You had to call me out for the quarter zip.
Dude, hey, look, quarter zip's good, man.
You
Quarter
gotta
zip's
get
good
down
for the
with
soul.
quarter zip, exactly.
Dude, I love a quarter zip. I got a quarter zip because of you.
I love that.
My girl told me, yeah, I saw David wearing a quarter zip one day, and I wanted to see how you'd look with him one, so I bought you one.
Bought you a quarter zip. There
And
you
I
go.
was like, okay. XKvon, thank you so
Got
much
you
for the
right.
follow. Also, my girlfriend's been dripping me out lately, dude. I don't know if I've shared this with any of you guys. My girlfriend's on a mission to make me over, and she's just slowly replacing my wardrobe with stuff that she's bought, which is great, dude. What is 3 exhaust, 3 intake fans for good pressure? It's not bad. You want to have more intake than exhaust. You want to have positive pressure. We're on Wednesday. Nice, dude. That's awesome. David, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick if that's cool with you, my man. Didn't you just go?
I wouldn't talk about that.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna do that there, but
Oh, dude, go ahead and go.
no, you go first. I did actually just go, but I also chugged that full Red Bull
That's true.
right before. So yeah, you go first.
I mean, I wasn't trying to be accusatory. You can go to the bathroom as much as you want.
You're good, dude. You're good. Mo, I was wondering. I was like, I don't want them to be like, God, he's going to the bathroom a lot. I
Yeah.
chugged the whole Red Bull.
I was like,
guys.
oh, yeah, he did just talk to his mom.
Yeah, no. Do you think I might go when you get back? We're having a day. Throw the glass. I'm having audio issues. Am I? Y'all can't hear me? I heard quarter zip and mine went. Dude, am I the quarter zip guy on stream? Is that my? Do I just always? I guess I do wear this jacket a lot. We can hear you just going in and out. I like in and out. I make a good burger. Hey, pick. What up? What up? How are we doing today? Yeah, guys, I got hit with the hydrates this morning, I guess. And I chugged that full Red Bull. I need to go hit the bathroom again. That's crazy. Maybe something's wrong with me. That screw go. Okay, I lost one. That's fine. It is tough. Yeah, it is tough. Not that type of in and out. What can you do? Let's see. To be honest, when I built my PC, the scariest part is that initial boot. Lucky for me, it went perfectly the first night. First boot is always the most nerve-wracking. It's like, did I mess something? Is it gonna work? That's terrifying. Nah, you got it. Let's keep the bucket. Dude, I've been saying we need the bucket. I don't know why they haven't gotten us the bucket yet. No, I just chugged that Red Bull. That's the only that's the problem here, guys. What's up? That guy Brandon. What's up? What's up? How's it going? I got my first boot good. Yeah, that's awesome. That's such a good feeling when that first boot goes well and you get the thing turned on. Hey, Skonger. Thank you so much for the follow. S. Conger, thank you so much for the follow. Why do my temps go high when I remove the glass? Because you're cutting off like the airflow. You're not not cutting off, but like you're disrupting the flow of air. With the panel on, there's a path for the air. Right, it goes in and then out. With the panel off, it's kind of just turbulent, right? Whew, I need Jared back here. Yeah, no, my mom accidentally called me, and I'm sitting there like, Mom, are you okay? And I can't hear anything. And then I just hear, it's like, oh, she definitely just butt dialed me. What can you do? Can I game on integrated graphics? Yeah, absolutely. Gamed on integrated graphics for a long time. Like it it's not the best gaming experience, but it's definitely not the worst. I'm so happy you're back, Jared. I will be right back, friends. What a life.
What a life.
What a life we live, huh?
Hi, chat. How we doing? Do you have any recommendations for story games? Red Dead Redemption 2 is a good one. GTA 5, good one. Hogwarts Legacy is a good one. I wasn't really a big fan of the story in Hogwarts Legacy, gotta be honest. I felt very detached from that whole story. I just wanted to feel like a cool wizard. Specs on this PC. This is our Ember 50, 12400F with a 32 gigs of DDR5, I believe. Top of my head, let's see. I was trying to do it off the top of my head. I realized I couldn't. 32 gigs DDR5, 5060 with a 12400F in this bad boy. Do you play on a 100 Hz CRT monitor? I do not. I play on a 360 Hz 1440p OLED from ASRock. Yakuza games are fun, I heard. This is the i5 12400F. Yeah, gaming with Himothy, we should be able to if you want to bring it in store, or if you want to hit up our support line, we could definitely help you out over the phone as well with upgrading parts as well. Elden Ring. I've heard a lot of good things about Elden Ring. How long does it take to actually beat Elden Ring? Like if I was going to start out the game, right? Tell David, I actually have that air cooler sitting next to me. I use it when I test. Oh, I will tell him when he gets back. Sorry about that, Johnny. Can I ask you something? Yeah, of course. Sounds good. Will do. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Got you. Resident Evil has great stories. I've heard a lot of good things. Heard a lot of good things about Resident Evil. Why so many ads? I don't know. It just goes whenever they go. Hey there, hi there, ho there, Heaven Guard. What's going on, my friend? How we doing? Haven't played Elden Ring yet. It's on my list. I've heard a lot of good things about Elden Ring. Heard a lot of good things about Elden Ring. 100 hours, maybe, possibly. So, like, it wouldn't be one of those things I could beat in one sitting, huh? Caleb Robert, thank you so much. Because, like, I want to find a game that I could, like, sit down with on, like, a Saturday and just jam. You know what I mean? Like, the whole day, just jam. Caleb, I'm doing great, man. I hope you're doing well as well. I just picked up Expedition 33. I heard a lot of good things about Expedition 33. I love The Witcher 3. Ooh, I've heard good things about Witcher 3. Banging my head here at work. So many things happening, about to explode. I feel that, my guy. My skill levels keep me up from Elden Ring. Yeah, dude, I'm not good at those kind of games. Best game to jam is Balatro, that's it. Yeah, but I want a game that, like, I could sit down on a Saturday morning and just, like, beat it by Saturday night. You know what I mean? Does the 4080 Super support DLSS 4.5 or only the 50 series cards? It does not fully support the DLSS 4.5. You're not getting multi-frame gen. But you do get, I believe you still get the upscaling techniques as well, but I would make sure to double tap that. Says a guy who has perfection in Stardew. Okay, all right, fair enough. I'm not that much of a gamer, dude. I mean, I am, but, like, and I need to get more into gaming, and I really want to get more into gaming, but, you know. Have you ever played Satisfactory? I have not. I have not. The Witcher 3 tells a great story. I know, I've heard really good things about Witcher 3. No, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to sit down and play a game, like, from start to finish in, like, a day or two. You know what I mean? Like, start it one morning and then finish it that same day. Doing staff chats at night, Jared, we be gaming. I know you guys be gaming in there. I just get nervous because you guys are so intimidating.
Nothing will stop me from finishing this build now. Nothing on this earth, I'm telling you guys.
Oh my goodness, huh? Does your girlfriend game also? Does she understand that you need time for yourself sometimes? No, my girlfriend also games, yeah. My girlfriend also games. She plays a lot of Stardew, actually. Guys, also, yeah, you don't have to be, like, a pro gamer to be a gamer. Like, you don't have to be, like, good, you know? She did get into gaming, like, after I got her into gaming. I built her a PC and all that fun stuff. And did all that.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah. It's great playing Expedition 33 on max settings, 1440p, going from an old PC that wouldn't have been able to run it. Yeah, dude. Looks like one I got, is this the Flux? This is the Ember 50. This is the Ember 50.
Very similar build.
They are very similar, yeah.
Yeah, but this one has the 5060.
I'd love to know your specs, Brandon. What's going on? I'm a sweat in Minecraft, Mace PvP. I have never even held a Mace in Minecraft.
You haven't gone on Mason?
Nope.
Nope.
I've not gone on Mason. I've heard it's like the best weapon in the game, though, huh?
I thought the spear is the best weapon.
I don't know, dude. They changed the
I'm
meta
skeptical
on me.
on the spear.
Skill level design build and teach PCs is not the same of gaming on a PC in every case. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Jared and David, do you see the single fan 5070? I've heard of it.
And a single fan 5070. That's
Yeah.
kind of cool for like small form factor, low profile stuff.
But
That's
like,
pretty
dude, Lian, like a Lian Lee, was not Lian Lee, sorry, the Fractal Terra with a little 5070 single fan in there.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
That's gonna make that
cool.
build process so much easier and solid 1440p performance. Yes, sir. Sign me up. Spear and Mace are different uses, but the same idea. When I tell you I have not gotten either of those weapons,
Yeah,
and
they're
I
like
will,
momentum-based weapons. Is how
And if-
fast you're going.
and if I gotta be honest with you, probably not gonna be reaching for those in the future. You know, have you ever played Hogwarts Legacy? I actually beat it like 2 weeks ago. I don't really like the story of that game. It was kind of stupid. I didn't feel like I was involved. Best pre-built would be for under 1,000. I would look at, we have a couple pre-builts that go for 1,000 right now. Actually, the Vortex and the Abyss. The Vortex is the one that's listed right now. I would check that out. Meta PCs. A dirty casual. Yep, that's what they call me. Never wear it out.
Casual is crazy. That's funny.
Sukhoi, I don't know if I have rated that one yet, but we'll check it out. Have you ever played Dispatch, Jared? I have not. That's crazy. I've not played Dispatch. I've heard good things about Dispatch. S-Jack, my barber's been telling me to play Dispatch, which is really funny. The Laganair, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, I heard it's R-rated. You forgot your wallet password, Callista? That's not good. Is that a Bitcoin wallet? When I decided, oh yeah. Guys, we are 4 followers away from 9K.
That's crazy. We're so close, guys.
Oh, that's rough, dude.
I'm sure we can get that here soon.
That's rough. Oh, I'm sure we're gonna get it by the end of the day, dude. End of the day.
I think we'll get it before I finish this system, guys. You have like
Maybe 15,
10,
20
15
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah.
15 minutes or so.
If you change your graphics card, do you need to change anything else? Maybe your power supply, depending on how much you change your GPU. Also, your CPU, depending on your pairing. You guys build and sell? Yep. Always back yourself up on a USB. Yeah, that's true, dude. Especially if it's like thousands of dollars in Bitcoin.
There you go.
DR30, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, we are, I believe, 1 follower away. Wow. 1 or 2.
Let's go.
From 9K. Absolute insane work, dude. What do you think about the 5060 Ti 16 gig? I love it. Checked reviews, pretty decent compared to the 8 gig version. It's much better than the 8 gig version, for sure.
Awesome.
Back it up on a floppy, dude. Yeah, put it on physical media. Physical media, dude. That's what you gotta do.
If you're not using floppy disks in 2026,
You're
doing
wrong.
it right. What are you
You're
doing?
wrong. You have to store your prized family photos on a stack of floppy disks that you keep on you at all times. It's already 9K on the Twitch bio. Yeah, I know, but I know it's not officially 9K. You know what I mean? Because I'm looking at the follower count, it's 2 off, and I'm like, I want it to be officially 9K. You know, Lev
I know it says
360.
that. Let's go.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Let's
really
go.
appreciate you.
Uno
There.
mas?
No. Thank you so much, S Jack. Really do appreciate you. You recommend to upgrade my 4080 Super? I don't think. No. I think you should be fine with your 4080 Super and your 32 gigs of RAM. That is a great setup, my guy. Is the Wii retro? No. What do you mean is the Wii retro? The Wii came out in my lifetime. What do you
be
mean it's
retro.
not retro?
It might be.
The Wii is not retro, David.
Could be.
What are you? How would you?
Dude, there's some people that like were not born when the Wii came out. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? That's called life. No, I don't know if I'd call it retro, but like.
The Wii is no, it's not 20
But here's the thing,
years
dude.
old.
Like I remember it wasn't that long ago that I was like fixing up old like iBooks and MacBook computers, things like that, and like. But now those are like you find those in scrap heaps. You know, it's crazy.
Wild work. Wild work, brother. What are we doing? It might be 21. That's crazy, dude. 2005, 2006. That was when my sister was born. She's
Wait, the Wii came out in 21 years. Like, the Wii can legally drink?
no,
That's crazy.
not quite. Early 20s.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
That's crazy, brother. That's crazy. I was 7 when the Wii came out. And I'm about to be 27. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Sense.
Wow. That's rough, bud. That is rough.
Time to be a flying.
Oh, that is rough. Can y'all rate my specs? We would love to rate your PC if you put it in the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Yeah, it's too much to explore in one day. Yeah, that's fair. Unk status read for Jared? Yeah, I think so. In a land down under.
Come from a land
Down under. Ba-da-ba-da. Felt ancient hearing that? Yeah, dude. You guys saw me have I started high school when the Wii came out. It was a bit of a crisis. Yeah, dude, I'm struggling right now. What do you... Why am I awake? It's 4:50 a.m. Because you're hanging out with us, dude. Did our music end? It did.
It's nice and quiet.
It was nice. And
Quiet time.
Dude, we should have some floor time.
Yeah, we could do that. Just get like 5 minutes of room noise.
Yeah, 5 minutes of quiet space. What did I start with the Wii? You started me having a actual like midlife crisis.
Thank you for that. We're old, dude. Didn't
Yeah,
you know?
dude. I'm gonna figure out the components for Greek fire. You remember that? You know what Greek fire is, gang?
Was it Greek fire or was that Roman fire?
No, it was Greek fire.
Okay, yeah, it was Roman concrete. Greek fire.
Yeah.
Greek fire is just napalm, right?
Was it just napalm?
It's just napalm. Just different napalm, but like still pretty much it's just napalm.
I thought it was something cool.
It is cool, but like for the time, because you couldn't put it out and it would burn underwater and like.
So it's just napalm.
It's like the Amaterasu from Naruto, guys. If you're hip, but
napalm's bad.
Napalm is bad. Napalm is very bad. You can actually no, I can't say that. I'm not gonna say that on stream. What am
You
I?
can't. Yeah,
No,
don't say that on.
You cannot do that. Who knows?
Is a PC with the RTX 3060 Ti 8 gig and a Ryzen 5 3600 good? It's not bad. You might be a little CPU bottleneck though, or GPU bottleneck. No, CPU bottleneck. Sorry. I was 6 when Star Wars was released. Brother, I wasn't even thought of when Star Wars was released.
Wow.
For the first time. I gotta be so honest with you, dude.
You know that the guillotine was last used legally
in
on
France?
the same year that Star Wars came out?
Nice.
Yeah. And yeah, you nailed
Wait,
it.
was
in
it
France, of course.
Yeah, it was in France, and I believed, if I'm not mistaken, the guy that played Count Dooku was there.
Is that right?
Yeah. So, like, not only was he in Star Wars, but he was physically present when they were using the guillotine for the last
That's lovely.
time. Yep. I don't even... Best PC under $500, a used one. Question: 2 monitors or 1 ultra wide? I prefer multiple monitors myself. I'm a multiple monitor guy, dude.
I think I'd go for an ultra wide.
See? Oh, you are named after a Star Wars character. Darth Revan. Yeah, dude. Shout out Darth
Nice.
Revan. The red and purple lightsaber. Very nice. Excellent pairing. Is the 5068 gig good? It's not bad. It's not bad. You can definitely game it on it. Saw that movie at the drive-in? You saw what? The Phantom Menace? The Phantom Menace was a bad movie.
I've been to drive-ins before.
I love a drive-in, dude. I love a good drive-in. Now I want to play Elden Ring again. I was just asking if it was a good game, if I could like sit down and jam on it in like a day. You know? I want to order a PC from you, but I need shipping to Romania. Yeah, can't do that, guys. Just US and Canada. I find the functionality of multitasking with multiple monitors, dude. I can't stand just doing one ultra wide, dude.
I feel having multiple monitors is ideal.
I do need to multitask.
I think for gaming, if that's like your main purpose, I'd prefer having the one bigger monitor.
No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. And I think if I had 2 ultra wides, If I had multiple monitors, but also they were both ultra wides, I think that would make a lot more sense for me. What CPU should I pair with the 9070 XT, 7800X 3D? I'm just giving you an idea. 7800X 3D is a great pairing with the 9070 XT. I like to multitask, same, twin. I like to listen to music or like watch a YouTube video.
Now let me preface, I have an ultra wide and a second monitor, and that's my ideal configuration. That'd be nice.
It must be nice. Must be nice. In the Meta Echo, can I use multiple monitors?
Yeah, definitely
do that. Yeah. All of our system, you can use multiple monitors.
All of them.
All of them. All of them.
You heard the Wiz Khalifa remix of the song you were just singing?
I wasn't singing a song.
Huh?
I wasn't singing a song.
What do you mean?
But I said all of them.
No. It must be nice.
Oh, I did
Must
not.
Be nice. Yeah. Wiz.
Washington on
The Wiz
your
Khalifa
side.
remix of that song is
Must be
fire.
nice. It must be nice. No one else was in the room where it happened. The room where it happened. The room where it happened. Huh? Any Hamilton fans out there, or just me?
Might just be you, brother, man.
Excuse me for being a multifaceted
Sorry that
person
I'm
and liking
cultured.
musicals.
Shout out my
as
boy
well.
Lin-Manuel.
I wouldn't call him my boy.
Friend of the show?
No,
No?
I don't even know if I'd go friend of the show.
Not friend of the show?
I wouldn't even know if I'd go friend of the show.
That
He is-
guy, Lin-Manuel.
Yeah, that dude. Here comes a general. Yeah, exactly. See, there we go.
We got
There
some
go.
Hamilton fans.
No, wait,
out
that was
there.
John. That was.
Oh, never mind.
He doesn't count.
John doesn't count.
John doesn't count. He works here. It's funny. I love musicals. I don't count. Yeah, well, you work here. Hello, sir. I want some pizza rolls. Then go get them.
Pizza rolls
Hello,
sound
theater
good.
major? Dude, I was not a theater major. I wish I was. I was a theater kid. I was a theater kid, not a major, though. Instinct 25 Ti. Is it good or bad? That's not a real thing. 25 Ti?
God, but what if it is?
Is my whole life in a lie? Dude, have you ever had that thing of like, oh yeah, there's this thing. It's like, that's not a real thing. Wait a second. That is a real thing.
my
Is my
God.
life a lie?
Nothing I know is real.
Who was surprised Jared was a theater kid? And no hands went up. 0 hands went up.
Sheesh.
Not a singular hand.
I was not, in fact, a theater kid. Wonder if that's surprising. Probably not.
That might be a little surprising.
I was not, in fact, a theater kid, no.
Dude, I would love pizza rolls. I just swapped from an i5 to a Ryzen 5. Was it a good upgrade? Depends on what you swap to, but yeah. You have a more stable platform, but I'm not sure if, like, what CPU you switched from and to. I'm assuming you did the research first and made sure it was an upgrade. But where'd you guys get that turntable? I need it for my builds. This turntable is from Amazon, if I'm not
I'm
mistaken.
pretty sure it's just a lazy Susan from Amazon that we then put an anti-static mat on. This surface did not come on. This was just like wood, and then we adhered with glue this anti-static mat to it. I don't know exactly where we got the mat material, but you could probably look that up and find like a roll and cut it yourself or something.
Custom built for us by a maker on Etsy. That's what John just said.
Is that right? Okay, never mind. Ignore everything I just said and listen to John.
Listen to John.
If that's true, then I have no idea what I'm saying.
What is the anti-static for? Oh, Brian. Oh, Brian. I love when...
We're against static.
First day in the chat, huh? No, I'm just kidding. Anti-static. Static can be bad for PC components. Now, how bad that is depends on who you're asking. There's been a lot of videos that came out over the years that shows that, like, a lot of the myth of static, like, breaking things has been disproven. But we still like to be a little bit careful, err on the side of caution, because there are still some very, very small chances that shocking something can fry
I mean, it's a
component.
real problem. Like, if you can brick components by shocking it. It's not likely, but it can happen. I think companies that are selling things like these anti-static wristbands, they capitalize on that fear of like,
Right.
you have to have this or your PC will break. Whereas that's not true. And a lot of those products, like you've seen these wireless anti-static wristbands that are just a bracelet on your wrist, those do literally nothing.
Yeah.
They are literally doing nothing. Right?
Yeah, so if you're building right now, the best thing I have for you is just ground yourself out every once in a while, right? Like,
Touch metal.
it doesn't need to be crazy. It doesn't need to be crazy. Just touch some metal before you start building. Touch some metal periodically while you're building. You should be fine overall.
Flip the switch of the power supply on, and then like touch the chassis, and that'll discharge
Yeah.
you and all the stuff, and you can avoid any shocking mistakes.
Ha ha ha! You get it? He said shocking, guys. He said
funny.
shocking. Should I do it with jumper cables? Do not do that. Can you imagine just go crazy?
Just lose your mind.
Just
You gonna make
just
me
go-
lose my mind. Up in here.
Wait, what's that guy that looks like that? Is it Gary Busey that does that?
Is that Gary Busey? Yo, shout out Gary Busey.
Friend of the show, Gary
Friend of the Is he
Busey.
friend of the show?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Gary Busey's cool. Friend of the show.
Let's talk about buttered sausage. Why is it doing what it's doing? Was it? His one controversy over the past 5 years has been, let's talk about buttered sausage.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we're cool.
I think Gary Busey's chill.
I think we're chilling.
That's a good conversation we just had right there.
Yeah. It's good stuff, dude. I didn't know I don't know if I had static in me. What? In me?
Everybody's got a little bit of static in them, friend.
Superhero Static Shock. You guys remember Static Shock on WB Kids?
What are you saying?
What?
What are you saying to me?
You don't remember Static Shock, dude?
On WB Kids? What
Yes,
is WB
brother.
Kids?
You don't remember WB Kids, brother?
I think so. That doesn't sound familiar. No.
You don't remember WB Kids. It's Warner Brothers Kids, dude.
I don't think I watched Warner Bros. Kids.
What?
No, I didn't. Again, remember, I didn't watch a lot of TV
What?
as a child. I think I got into TV when I was like maybe 8 through 12, and I watched things like on Nick and Disney.
This is Static Shock. One of my favorite TV shows growing up. He was a kid. He's a DC hero. Okay. Batman showed up in this show, dude. His name is Virgil.
Yeah, this does not look familiar.
It's about it was supposed to be an anti-gang show, but they showed him getting superpowers at a gang thing, so it made a bunch of kids want to join gangs.
Hey, you could get superpowers though. Like
You could get
I
superpowers.
would.
Yeah, it
Don't
was.
take that as actual advice.
Yeah, seriously, don't. But it was a good show. It was a good show.
Nice.
It was a children's show and was a good show.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, it was a good show. I hear there's one chop setup coming later. I guess that's mine. I just want to say I ran out of black cable brackets, and I keep that in mind. It also took me 3 hours to move my stuff from my old case to the new case, and in my opinion, the cables are better in the previous case. Z Montage, you nailed it, brother. I was indeed talking about
Okay.
you.
So they knew.
They knew. And I will keep that in mind.
Look,
but
if you can
I'm-
snipe the fact that your setup is the chopped one, we might have a problem.
It's crazy
but
to
I'm
me that
excited
I
to see it.
said one of the setups is chopped, and that he was like, "It's mine."
That's probably me.
It's mine. No, you nailed it
Fuck it.
though. You absolutely, indubitably nailed it. my
we
friend.
shall be the judge of how chopped it is, my friend.
I hate to tell you, I'm
it-
the judge, and it's chopped.
I'm going into this optimistic. I have hope.
You should not.
Abandon hope.
Yeah, abandon all hope.
Z Montage. I'm excited. Let's get this thing turned on so we can check it out. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it up.
Let's do it, guys. Again, this is our Ember 50 12400F 5060 with 32 gigs of RAM. Boom. Oh, that's embarrassing. There we
There
go.
you go.
We love it. What do you think, guys?
Yeah.
we
Jared,
go.
can I tell you something? Sure. Let me tell you something. Yeah, what's up? Hey. Hi.
It's gonna turn off in a second. Don't worry about that.
Mhm.
Hopefully.
You know, back connectors, man. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna judge you. I'm gonna judge you.
Yeah, just get a little judge. It's fine.
I'm
He
just.
just feared for his job. I'm like, ugh.
Oh no, Polish person. Thank you so much for staying alive. How Polish are you? I mean,
Always a good question to ask.
oh, how Polish
you
are
have
you?
to check.
How Polish are you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
anyone
guys,
says
this
I'm
is
French.
the.
I'm like, well, how French are you?
Yeah, how
Like,
French are you?
You could be okay.
Very RGB, needs more pink.
Needs more pink. Yeah, guys, what
I
colors
love
would you
pink.
go for this? This is our Ember 50.
Probably go for like a purple.
I think a purple would be nice.
Did I show you my new lighting configuration?
I don't
I
think
need
you
to
did.
show you. I didn't take a picture
I
today
don't
when I
think you
get home.
have. Yeah, you should.
i5s are okay, but I like AMD better. No, that's fine. Oh.
Cables properly managed.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Called me the cable man.
Wait, so we have Polish person, Polish truck spotter in chat. Are you guys from Poland or? Okay, sorry. Sorry, I was letting that joke go on way too long.
the
all right.
trees look Polish, I'll say.
The trees look Polish?
You know what I'm referencing?
No.
It's a Ludwig stream.
Oh, where
He
he was
was-
playing GeoGuessr?
Yeah, he was playing GeoGuessr against Schlatt, and he said the trees look Polish. And what a sentence!
The trees.
What
they
on
look
earth
Polish.
is he talking about?
Those trees look Polish.
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah, of
Like, it's like you're
course.
supposed to use like signs and like stuff like that, you know, like
Yeah.
whatever.
I feel like Z montage is gonna be towards the end, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't want to miss out on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take this out. I think we've got time for one more. What time is it right now?
it is currently
About 1 o'clock?
about 1 o'clock on the money.
Perfect.
Actually,
Yeah. So we got time for one more. I'm gonna go grab what will be our last build.
it sounds good, my friend. I'm
then
sure
I'll
you'll
be
be back before we get to
Yeah,
Z's.
yeah. We'll be back, and then we can do a couple more after we finish up this next
Yeah,
build
yeah,
too.
yeah,
If we-
yeah.
if we don't do 'em.
Yeah.
Be right back.
All right, gang. We're gonna start out with Jimmy Chops here. Is where we left off in the last one. We never actually rated this guy, so let's do that real quick. Jimmy Chops. Jimmy Chops. Sorry about that, gang. All right, I really do like the blue and green in here. I love the GPU sag bracket. You need a sag bracket, obviously. AIO going on up here. Is this Corsair? It is Corsair. Got Corsair Titan RX. Also, just so you know, these guys you can flip over and make them look all pretty and have like the Corsair at the top and stuff too. I like these. I like the GPU support bracket. I don't like these cables right here, though. I gotta be so honest. There. I'm gonna give it a solid 6. Cable management could use some work, but overall, still a really solid system. This is from Lias. Oh, this one's nice, actually. I like this a lot. Got a dual monitor setup here. We got a... Ooh, this is a different case. I like that. I don't like the cable management, though, guys. We got to do something about this cable management. There's a lot of excess cable here. I feel like we could just snip that down. You know what I mean? I got an AirPod, loose AirPod on the desk with some water. This guy is definitely European. I know that. This person is German. Seen that bottle of water too many times in German grocery stores. I like this a lot. I'm going to give this a solid 8 out of 10. We got Lucas in chat. He has a Pro 6000. This is a Pro 6000 card, gang. Absolutely insane work from Luca here. Cable management, though. The cable management, gang. This is a bundle of cables. That's exactly what that is. It's just a bundle of cables. I do like the fractal case, though. It's always cable management with you, Jared. Sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm a little bit picky about cable management. Guys, I'm only really picky about the cable management in the main system. If it was like the back of the system, I wouldn't care as much, dude. I wouldn't care nearly as much if it was in the back of the system. But in the front, where everybody can see everything, yeah. Definitely care about that. Let's see, what are we searching here? Oh, this is a SoundCloud. Nice. We got specs over here too. I got the Pro 6000 9950 X3D, 256 gigs of RAM. Good lord. Yeah, this is definitely a workstation system. Pro 6000 card here. Really want to show off that Pro 6000. Montage, I'm gonna save yours for when David gets back. 8 out of 10. Yep. 9950 X3D Pro 6000 card. It really is that cable management that's throwing me off, dude. I'm gonna give it a 7. It's the cable management for me, man. Cable management for me. We're going to wait for our boy David to get back. But, guys, if you guys want to get your setups rated live on stream, the best way to do that is by taking on over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys do that, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel. That's going to be the best place to go for that. How long do you think a 2080 could carry my computer before I have to upgrade it? Could be a while, man. Could be a while. The 2080 is really, really solid. It's a solid system, man. 2080 is solid. Happy Monday. What's going on, Scud Puck? How we doing? How we doing? We are living the dream here in Meta PCs land. I hope you are as well, my friend. I hope you are as well. I can run 120 FPS on Roblox Rivals. Roblox Rivals. What's that? 2080 Super is at the performance level of a 7600 XT. It's solid, dude. 2080 Super, solid system. Solid GPU. Solid, dude. We got to Montage's setup rating,
we did?
and I wanted to wait till you got back.
Okay.
Because this thing is abhorrent.
Let's take a gander,
You can call me the
guys.
chop to PCs. It's not that bad. Now, your main setup is not.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Luca had a Pro 6000 with
Sure. But Pro 6000, though.
$10,000 for the
Wowza.
Alrighty. Now, this is what I'm talking about here. Setup's not bad. This looks fun.
Okay, sure. Out of the gate, I'm not hating it.
I don't hate it out of the
I don't
gate.
see where the animosity's coming from.
That's where the animosity's
That's where
coming
the
from.
animosity's coming. Okay. Okay.
I
Now,
want to make sure I can see. Oh, Jared, your mic.
now, he's not looking at John. What are you saying? We always look at chat. Is it? Did
I'm
it just
looking
die
at
this
chat.
time? I think mine's on the verge of death. Okay, so I'm gonna be as charitable as I can. I don't like it, but cable management's hard, guys. And I know that like I make it look pretty simple, and it is simple stuff at the end of the. But it's like difficult. I have a lot of access to tools. More lenient and like understanding because cabling
Okay.
is difficult. That
Okay.
being said, my friend Z Montage, it looks like what happened here is you started cabling, then you looked at it and you're like, I don't want to do this. You zip tied a few things together and like, good enough. Totally fair.
There
Totally fair.
is just random zip ties.
Also clear
here,
zip
dude.
ties with black cables.
Now he did give me some preface of like, listen, I couldn't just run out and get new black
I get you.
cables,
I get
so.
you. Why am I gonna go spend $10 on new zip ties? I have zip ties.
It's just, it feels like the most arbitrary things are zip tied together.
Oh,
It really
gosh.
does feel like that you were just trying to like just zip tie anything,
No.
dude.
He's-
Poco the Pumpkin, you are a 9,000 follower. Thank you so much. You win nothing, but thank you so much for being here.
Let's go!
Let's go, baby. 9K.
9K, guys. That's amazing.
That's
Thank you so
insane,
much.
dude.
That's awesome. Z Montage, I am gonna not actually be too hard on this. I don't hate it. I've seen much worse here on the setup review segment.
The last time
But
I
it's
had
not
this
good.
kind of reaction to a build, I believe it was also Z Montages.
Gonna be like a 6.
I'm giving it a.
It's in. I want you to know that's a passing score. That's a D, but that's entirely for effort. That's all for effort. And even then, I'm honestly questioning whether or not you put the effort in. So it's not bad, dude. I mean, what can you do?
Montage, I'm gonna give you a 5.
As long as it's working, as long as it like plays the games and you're happy with it, what can you do?
Montage, I'm gonna give you a 5 out of 10. Okay? And I don't want you to be heartbroken.
Did not
I
get a
just-
passing score from Jared. You
did
did
not
get a
get a
passing
passing
score
score
from
from
David. but I understand
That's
how
like a
annoying
C.
that is. to do.
Montage. That's not.
That is not. a
You know
C.
what? I'm so glad.
With the curve, with a
With a
brother.
curve applied? No, we're not curving.
You gotta
the
have that
scores.
AP curve, dude. Come on
No,
now.
I'm gonna give it a 5. Listen, I understand, man, that the goal here is to get a functioning PC, but you gotta do something.
What graphics card is that? What are your specs, dog? What are your specs?
I'm assuming a 9070 XT.
Because like good specs can make up for a lot of bad cable.
It can, but I don't think you can make up for that bad.
No, that's rough. I would go in there and redo it if I
Yeah.
were you. You know, maybe hang out with us one stream and like, you know, you can
Redo it
Yeah,
while
redo
we're
it
doing
while
it.
we're building up a system. We can hang out together. We can give you tips and stuff.
Yeah. How can you send out PC photos? Discord.gg/metapcs, gang. Discord.gg/metapcs. Montage, this is rough, man. I'm sorry. This is from Rex. He punched his monitor. So, he did. I think this is more of a sharing thing than it is a... Yeah. I love that he put his hand where he punched, too. That's what happened. I'm sure there is.
I'm gonna give it.
Yeah. Yeah, 0 for anger management. This is from Shiny Football. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So here's what we'll do. You take 1 out of yours, I'll take 1 out of mine. 'Cause- Your remotes. We're back, baby.
We've got 1 charged, 1 dead. Let's see how long that goes.
Yep. Let's see. I don't hate this Shiny Football. I don't hate this at all.
Shiny football, shiny cuber.
Yeah,
Ooh,
how many
shiny,
shiny
like,
things
trapezoid
do we
up in here.
have? I'm gonna rename myself Shiny Trapezoid. You got something I can chug right now? Oh no,
What are those?
Uberman,
There's
I
like-
can finish this.
Those like the motion tracking.
Yeah, that's for PS.
Yeah,
PlayStation.
controllers. Yeah.
Yeah, PlayStation stuff.
PlayStation 4, I think, right?
Ooh. Oh, I forgot someone sent us a video. We got a few more. We're gonna get in this build.
Yeah, why don't we jump into this build? We've got
Yeah.
a really cool one to do, and then we can finish out the day with the rest of these build
sir.
ratings. I think that sounds like a good idea.
Not finished. No, it's not finished. This is actually pretty full. David, how full would you say this is?
That's decent.
That's like 3/4 of the way full. If I tipped it on the table, like you can see, there's like enough liquid to correct it.
Do I have the magic amount? I have not enough.
If you guys want to get your setup ready live on stream, best way to do that is by heading on over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking it out over there, hanging out with us. Full? I don't have anything full. I don't have anything full, Uberman. It's just this. Here, let me see what I can do.
I think I got it. I think I went past the threshold. I don't have enough liquid in it now, guys.
It's harder to do with Red Bulls, too.
It is. You just need the regular.
Red Bull has a little bit of a
They do.
little
It's a small lid.
Calvin Hobbies. Are you like Calvin and Hobbes?
Calvin and Hobbes? Friend of the...
What channel on the Meta Discord? The See My Setup channel, gang. See My Setup channel.
Get into this bad boy here.
Make me feel like Michael Jackson.
About to build a Meta Nova.
Nova.
The Nova. So I think somebody was asking about the Nova earlier. And they said they couldn't find it on stream. Or I'm sorry, on the website. Well, don't you worry, we're building more. So it should be back up promptly.
Promptly, sir. Red Bull is technically not hydration. Shh.
Don't say that.
Don't. You can't say that, guys. Red Bull doesn't know.
It has water in it.
If it has water in it, then it's hydration.
It's true.
Okay?
That's true. Come on.
3070 and 9060 XT 16 gig, 9060 XT 16 gig.
My PC specs, David and Jared, are these 7600 XT, 7600X. Ooh, they match.
Same
Make brain go
number.
burr.
Yeah, good.
CO36, 6000 megahertz, mega transfers, RAM, B650, Wi-Fi. Nice. Yeah, that's a good. Lee Rocky, thank you so much for the follow. Bro, Jared, I'm sick today. That's not fun. On desk cases. I like desk cases. The Lee and Lee desk case. Seen that
Yeah,
one?
desk PCs are sick. I've always wanted to do one as like a big project.
I don't think I'll ever have one, but I want one.
I might bite the bullet and do it because I'm taking the bed out of my second bedroom and I'm putting in more desk and computer because I need more office space in my house because we're doing things at the house. I might just go ahead and do that desk PC. That'd be really cool. And then give my girl my PC. And just have a third PC, I guess.
Kazarini and Seppi Beats, thank you guys so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. What's going on, Seppi Beats? How we doing? I have switched to Linux. Hey, let's go, dude.
All right, Calista, you don't need to rub it in. I technically do, but one of the other rooms is like outside and like it has air conditioning, but I'm skeptical on how well that will do in the Arizona sun. We turned half of the garage. It would have a half garage and then an office space. But right now that's just storage space. I did the second bedroom as the office space.
Bombo Glazer, what's going on, dude? How we doing? Hanef Tech, hey man, how are you? Are you Zarch, by the way? Same, Brian the dog. What kernel? You guys using Zen kernel like a nerd?
Part of the Zen Mafia?
What?
Zen kernel, is that what you said?
Yeah, Zen.
Zen. Okay. I see.
Like Zen. I still use Windows 11. There's nothing wrong with Windows 11, man.
The Zen International Space Station.
How do I go into the Discord? Discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you react to the rules to get access to all the channels. I have an issue with my PC. I mean, it's not a big problem, but when I only reboot the PC, I got a yellow LED on my motherboard. I have a 5060 Ryzen 5. What do you think? Yellow LED on my motherboard. It might just be like a reset indicator.
Depends on what LED it is. They should be silkscreened on there. Is it CPU, DRAM, VGA, or boot? If it's yellow, I tend to think that's probably your boot light on. And so that could just be something as simple as reseating your GPU.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are you said about Windows 10 being discontinued? Absolutely. There's a lot of great hardware that is just not being used anymore. You know? Also, you gave me last build a 3, so getting a 5 was an upgrade, not a downgrade. Nice. Also, David, I respect your opinion more. Oh, wow. Oops. Thank you for not being a meanie like Jared. Okay, well, listen, I'm not trying to be a meanie. I'm just trying to be honest. I'd rather someone be mean and honest than nice and dishonest.
I don't think I was being... I think I was being honest. Again, it's building here, like, with all the tools and stuff available and all the help that we get, I think can make you a little, like, blindsided to how difficult building at home actually is. Dude, when I go home, like, my PC does not look like PCs that I build here, the one at home. You know what I mean? It just doesn't, because I don't have this table. I don't have all the zip ties and the specialty tools that I have, right? I have a screwdriver and some Moxie, you know?
Yeah, but is it an M-ATX case? Yeah, I know it's an M-ATX case. I just feel like with the cables you had in there, Lucas, like, they weren't bad. First of all, that is a great system. The spec is incredible. 9950 XRE with a Pro 6000 card is like Lucas, a solid yes, please, on the specs.
Come on.
It was just the cable management gave me a little bit of pause. I feel like you're blocking a lot of airflow, and in an M-ATX case, it's really important. I feel like you could just have a little bit more, like, better place to put the cables. I would say even, like, going underneath everything would probably be a better option.
I'll give you a 10 out of 10 if you give me that Pro 6000. Saying.
Trade offer?
Simple, easy trade.
Dude, I love Georgia, the country and the state. Shout out to both, dude. I love both.
Got a lot of family in Georgia.
I'm realistic too, montage. Gosh. There is no place. No, I meant like underneath, like where the power supply was, because I saw where the power supply was. I saw where everything else was too. I just didn't know if there might not be a better way to manage those cables, and you might be right. I'll take a look again, maybe. I'm still gonna judge you though. But you might be right, Lucas. If there is no other place to put those cables, then you're probably fine. I mean, like I said, it's just my opinion too. Like, I'm not gospel, you know. I don't know.
That's why y'all submit them, right? It's for our opinions.
Yeah, they're just opinions.
Isn't that the point?
I'm not like trying to like come for your neck or anything. Being like, the bad PC. No, it's fine. It's a good PC. You only need for local AI? Oh, dude, that's so sick.
That's cool.
I'm assuming you had some kind of AI workload you were doing with the Pro 6000.
Oh, you must have.
Yeah, yeah. Because you wouldn't just get that for gaming, right? Right?
I mean, you could. It's
You
basically
could.
a 5090 with 96 gigs of VRAM.
Have a good one, Calvin. PC RGB doesn't work. An RGB light's working. I could have taken a dark pig. So you don't see most of the cables. I want to make another PC so bad. You should, Martin. Matrix? I said Martin. Good lord.
Martin.
Martin! Our boy Martin,
Shout
dude.
out
Shout out our
Martin.
boy Martin. Abby, have a good time. Oh, no. Why to try? I would love to rate your PC. Send it in the Discord. Discord.gg/metapc. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Fedora for the win, dude. I've never worn a fedora in my life. Never, ever, never, ever.
Just your alter ego.
Yeah, I've never worn a fedora.
It's the bowler.
It's a bowler.
They're different.
Fedora KDE is great. I agree. Fedora KDE is solid. Where's Pcpp? He's around, IDK. Good graphics card for under 200 bucks. It's a tight budget for a graphics card, my man. I would look on the used market and see about getting something like 30 or 20.
E570 is a good option.
E570?
E570 is a good option.
That's
You
a
get
solid option.
10 gigs of VRAM. But if you don't want to do that, used market, what he said, is another great option.
No, I know Fedora's a Linux distribution. I used to use it. I used to main Fedora. Fedora KDE was my go-to, and then I switched over to Arch. I actually used Windows.
I like Windows.
I don't think I booted in my Arch install at all this weekend. I think I used Windows all weekend this week. I loved it. I don't mind Windows. Like, that's...
You don't daily drive Temple OS?
No, I don't daily drive Temple OS.
Crazy.
Well, like, no, if I'm... Dude, like... Guys, the Linux thing is a tinkering thing. It's important to me that you know that. I'm not... Every time I boot my system, I'm not booting into Arch. Okay? I'm booting into Windows. Like, probably 70% of the time.
Yeah, you were on a mission to like have all three operating, or to use all three operating
still do.
systems, right?
I still use all three operating systems. I have Mac OS for my laptop. I use Linux and Windows on my PC.
Well, see now, but you're folding because then you need. So you have iOS, but now you need Android, and then you need like Now you gotta get like smart TV OS. You gotta use all those OS. You gotta use every OS out there. Dude.
Nope.
You have
Most of those OSs are based on Linux. Therefore, if I use Arch, I use them all.
That's a cop out.
It's not a cop-out, that's true. That's not a cop-out, it's true.
Look at this case, guys. Beautiful white Meta Vertex case for the Nova. We love it.
I'm gonna run to the restroom for
Yeah,
sure.
do your thing.
Oh!
My God.
I almost died.
You
dude.
almost
hear that?
died.
You hear that?
I did.
That was rough,
I
brother.
did. Clean case. Thank you so much. Yeah, you gotta use BlackBerry OS, dog. Hey guys, we need to bring back Nokia phones. When their only mistake was partnering with Windows. That was their only fold. That was their only fold. They were great phones. Is dust more noticeable in white builds? I tend to think white builds look like dirtier after a shorter period of time. You know what I mean? I think they end up maybe looking more like yellow after a bit. BlackBerry's still a thing? I don't think so. I think they are officially donezo. Someone correct me on that if that's not true. Nokia from Finland, Linux is originated from Finland. Yeah, that's true. You Finns like got a lot of good things going. How many fans do I need for a Ryzen 5600X and a 3070 Ti? So why to try? That's a great question. The number of fans that you need is very dependent on like what case you're going for. That being said, a 5600X and 3070 Ti, those are not super hot, power hungry components. You can probably get away with stuff that's not, not crazy high end. You don't need like a billion fans. You know what I mean? DS900 Air. Is that the? Let's look that up. DS900 Air. What is that? Take a quick gander. Oh, the Dark Flash. Yeah. This is a cool case. So it looks like you can have up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like you have up to 6 fans in here. Oh, you can have some on the bottom too. That's actually really cool. So you can have 3 more on the bottom. So you can have up to 9 fans. Wow. That's super sick. Yeah, so you can have up to 9, and if you want, I would personally fill out the whole case with fans. That's my personal aesthetic. But like, you don't need all those fans for a 5600X. You just don't.
Ugh. I'm back.
He's back. Back again.
Shady's back. Tell a friend.
Seriously, tell a friend. Share the stream. Tell all your friends to come watch. Like, we should run this up, guys. We just hit 9K. We're about to hit 10K tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow, bruv.
Right? Don't call me delusional.
I'm not delusional. You're delusional.
Yeah,
delusional.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Sorry, just had a little bit of a meltdown for a second. Yeah,
I noticed.
Oh, we're good. We're good now.
Why do I look? Dude, why is this cutting off more of my head today?
It does seem like we're a little bit more zoomed in.
I'm back. What's going on, minions? How we doing, dude? Welcome back to the stream, gang. Ryzen 7800X3 5070 12 gig or 9070 16 gig. I got 9070. 9070 XT. Is 4 fans gonna be enough?
Yeah. They have the Dark Flash Air 900S Air, whatever. I mean, you can do 1 fan, like a CPU cooler fan. You can do 2 other side fans for your intake and 1 exhaust fan, and you have a perfectly good system.
Z montage. My girlfriend went on a loop of saying that. This is the Nova, John. Blaniac, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Like, crazy. I was crazy, Runs. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. What's the next thing? Isn't that crazy? Crazy. I was crazy. Like, she did that like for like 5 minutes. Blaine is my friend. Hey, what's going on, Blaine? We like friends. I have friends. David's my friend.
I got a couple of those here and there.
I don't really have. I have like 2 friends, and one of them is David.
I don't have any friends.
The other is a girl who's dedicated to be my friend.
Is kind of forced to.
Yeah. Getting an Acer Air 2 Plus. What is an Acer Air 2 Plus? What is this? Acer Air 2
I'm
Plus.
assuming anything Acer is either a monitor or a laptop. Right?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's a laptop.
Must be.
Assuming it's a laptop.
No.
Oh, this is a case.
Acer makes cases?
What?
How long has Acer made cases?
This is a height Y70
That's just
by
a
Acer.
Y70 clone by Acer. Okay, this is something that is not available in the US. I see.
It's not?
Look at the currency.
Oh, yeah, this is not available. Well, I mean, that's just one listing.
That is fair.
This is from Winnet. Yeah, I think you're right. No, I don't think
This is a US thing.
No.
But that's interesting. I had no idea that Acer
Just
even
had a
participated
height.
in cases. Yeah, that's interesting.
What do you do with your other builds? We sell them.
We just, put them in the back, let them chill.
Can you see this? Yes, I can. What are y'all building? We are building the Meta. No, I forgot what it was. Never mind.
Metanova.
I was gonna answer it, and then I forgot what it was. The Nova. I couldn't remember the name.
HP also make cases? Well, HP makes cases, but for their own proprietary, builds, right? They make their their Omen cases and stuff like that. Is that HP? Yeah, it's HP. Omen.
HP. Hewlett
But I don't think Acer does pre-builds, do they?
I don't. No. Didn't they do the Acer Predator?
But that's a monitor.
No, the Acer Predator is a pre-built.
Is it? I don't know. Acer's out here doing stuff I don't know about. You should have told me. Acer, friend of the show, what are you doing?
I'm building my first PC today with the height Y60. Bought the Jungle Leopard fans. Hey, that's cool.
Sick. Wait, what is that?
Jungle Leopard fans?
You look that up? That sounds
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. The Nova is exactly the same as the Ember 50, but all white. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Same specs, but you get a beautiful white aesthetic with some awesome white cable sleeving.
What were we looking up? Sorry.
Jungle
Yes.
Leopard fans.
Uh-oh. Here's your screw back.
Yeah, these are the. Oh, are these the fans that we saw like a couple weeks ago that we really liked?
That's cool. So they look like. I mean, they look like.
Oh my goodness, that was an ad
What
for
happened?
Jungle Leopard, dude. They started playing.
That's how they get you,
guys.
dude.
If oh my
Free
goodness,
advertising.
I almost,
I'm so angry because like
I'm
no one
so
but Red
mad.
Bull can get away with that. With
yeah,
us.
dude. Listen, if you're designing a website, anybody out there right now, if you're designing a website and I click on a product and it starts playing a video of the product, I will never buy from you. Just so you know.
Acer does make pre-built. It's
Okay,
interesting.
wait. Sorry, let me rephrase. If it plays a video, if it starts auto-playing a video with audio,
Yeah, that's the diabolical
I
part,
will
guys.
never
Come
buy
on.
from you.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
That is insulting to me. Like it's one thing to like make me watch your video, but it's another thing to
Make me listen to it.
to make me listen to it. Yes, minions, I'm aware that I stuttered really hard. I have a stutter. Leave me alone.
There's nothing worse to me than when I go on a website and it says, "Hey, so we see you using an ad blocker. Like,
Can you
know,
not?
would you please
not
support our
do that?
website and like disable it, or like you could subscribe to our service?" And I'm like,
Get out of here.
I just immediately exit the website.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
like,
dude, it's
I'll go
like-
find this information somewhere else.
You don't want me to use this, and that's okay.
Like, cool.
It's the best PC for sim racing. Our current sim racing rig right now has the Meta Night Reaper.
Night Reaper. Yeah, but we did do one of our PC part picker challenges of days gone past was the ultimate sim racing setup for $2,500 was the budget for that. So go find that. I believe that was 2 Mondays ago is when we went over all of the submissions, and so you should probably be able to get a good amount of inspiration from those submissions.
We all use ad blockers. Yeah, most people do. What are the specs of that PC? If I'm gonna see if I can get this right, David, and you can correct me if I'm wrong.
See if you got it.
i5 12400F.
Nope. Still can get to this.
Okay, 5060,
Throwing him off his game, guys.
32 gigs of DDR5
Yes.
in the Meta Vertex. I think that's it.
How much storage is going in?
1 terabitty.
Yes, sir. SATA or NVMe?
NVMe.
NVMe storage, guys. Come on.
NVMe.
If you still have only SATA or spinning disk, and you got your OS on a SATA 2.5-inch drive, I feel so bad. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, cause dude, when we were doing a cool thing, and I upgraded an OS drive from a SATA or to an NVMe,
It's
and the
so
boot
much better,
time
dude.
is boom.
So much
It's
faster,
crazy.
dude.
Yeah.
Thermal paste is amazing, dude. Thermal paste just fixes so many things. Like you would
Yeah.
never
Fixes
never
hunger.
imagine. Now, guys, don't eat not food. Don't eat thermal paste.
Yeah, it's more of a drink. It's more of a liquid. They're slowly becoming done with me.
I just realized that this is my only Red Bull today, and I have not finished it. So I'm.
Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's why you're not happy with me calling it a cabinet.
No, that I'm always not happy with you calling it the cabinet.
Because I was really hoping to be the Red Bull.
Do you think a white PC with a black and white mouse mat and a black KVM will look weird? No, I do not think that at all. I love a good black and white aesthetic.
I like a good panda stick.
Yeah, panda.
Got friends in Atlanta?
I got friends in Atlanta.
There you go.
Oh,
Got it.
credit cards and the scammers. Dude, you should not get crisp. If you get crispy, dude, I'm still okay. So wait, tell me some more about this experiment. So,
So you know me, guys,
Svanis,
when
thank you so much for the follow.
When I
Appreciate
test
it.
something, I follow through.
I
It's
know.
like the spam thing. It's like I will leave no stone unturned. So I wanted to test Trex's theory on Cane's fries, but I knew I had a feeling that if I stayed there, they would be crispy, and so I gave it a shot. I got 2 orders of fries, one of which I sat in the restaurant and ate, the other of which I sent home. My girlfriend took them home. I took a Waymo home. Afterwards, she went home to eat the fries to test them. My fries were very crispy. They were pretty good, I will say. Her fries, she reported and took videos, were floppy, soggy, and mind you, this is a 4-minute excursion from Cane's to the house.
Guys, if your food cannot last 4
4
minutes.
minutes, there's a problem. There's a problem. I'm not with you, Trex. I'm not with you. But I'm more understanding of what you're saying because
No,
you're confused, young man.
John, it's not the slow delivery services. He said he was 4 minutes away from the Canes.
I was 4 minutes, brother.
4 minutes? If his girlfriend got the Canes, drove home for 4 minutes, and then ate the Canes at home, that's 5 total minutes.
So
of
this was her
outside
idea.
of the fryer.
That was her. I said I would go home. I said I would take the Cane's fries home, and she could eat there. And she was like, no, I want to eat at home. And I was like, bet.
Trex, I cannot tell you enough that no one
does that.
in
No
their
one does
right
that.
mind eats. Ooh, my goodness, no one eats at a Cane's.
When was the last time you sat down at a fast food restaurant and ate, Jared? Tell me.
No, it was
Tell me.
years. It's been
It
years.
can't have been any time recent because people
It's
don't
been
do
years.
that. Regular people don't do that, guy.
People don't do that. No one does that.
No one does
I
that,
don't.
brother.
Do you think I go to a Carl's Jr. and sit in the lobby?
Sit in
Are
the
you
That's
crazy?
insane. The lobbies are just there so you can order your food and get out.
Exactly, brother. Brother, you're losing it.
I need chat to tell him, they're like, guy, you're not right on this one. That's outrageous.
You go to Cane's sometimes and it's full? Yeah, because they're all delusional like you. Hello, brother. What's going on, man? How we doing? You both are delusional? Don't call me delusional. It's been years, but I liked sitting down at BK or McDonald's after work and eat. Dude, you're not going to a McDonald's
To
sit
work
down.
and eat? Brother, there's a Starbucks probably 2 minutes down
That's
the road.
what I'm saying. Go to a coffee
What are
shop.
you doing?
Go to a library.
I'm so confused.
I'm not late for dinner, and don't call me Shirley.
Our chat lost the plot here, guys. What happened?
Oh my goodness. What GPU would you recommend for a $1,000 build? So usually I would put about a third of your budget toward a GPU. Let's see, who's that? Card Party over on YouTube.
9060 XT. Nice.
9060 XT would be
yeah.
really solid, yeah. That's like a 350-ish card.
Yeah.
B580, 9060 XT. That's about a third of your budget. That's what I would say to go with. Ever heard of Canes over here on the West Coast? Yes, you have, dude. Raising Canes? You never heard of Raising Canes?
You have definitely heard of Cane's.
I don't drink
Back
coffee
like,
or
yeah,
soda?
man.
Really, Conan? That's funny. I drink soda. I'll do both.
I pretty much gave up soda, but like I have drank some recent. I'll drink a root beer here and there.
Twisted PC, there's nothing wrong with sitting inside the establishment, but I don't know who goes to a fast food place to sit down. Isn't the whole point of fast food to not sit down?
That's what I thought the point was, guys. Again, I just can't. I mean, I'm not gonna judge. All right, maybe I'm judging too hard. If
I'm
your
gonna
idea
judge.
of a good time is to go hang out at the McD's, do your thing.
No,
sure.
I'm judging, dude. That's
But
crazy.
like that,
That's serial killer
That is
behavior.
odd. That's odd. That's.
What is root beer? Root beer is sassafras soda.
You don't know what root beer is?
Root beer is sassafras.
Love me a root beer.
I love some sassafras.
For a worse addiction, Red Bull. Would you believe me if I told you I only drink Red Bull here on stream? That's not true because I love Red Bull. I drink it every day, all
I drink
day.
it every day,
Sponsor me,
all
Red
day.
Bull.
Please sponsor me. Culver's are the way. I agree with that
All right.
wholeheartedly.
I gotta
dude.
try Culver's because again, I don't like Culver's, but people tell me that that's my fault for getting the fish sandwich.
Yeah, that's your fault.
You think so?
Dude,
Are you with them?
The burgers, fire.
Okay. What was it? Butter burgers or something
Oh,
like
yeah,
that?
dude,
and then I heard the
Butterburgers.
malt, that malts or something. I like a
got
good
malts.
malt. I like the way you. Yeah, they got malt.
Yeah, they got malts, dude. Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna have to give it a shot again.
Yeah, dude, they got malts, man.
I guess I shouldn't have gotten the fish
Yeah,
sandwich from
don't go to
Culver's.
Culver's for fish. is
That's what John is
said.
saying. Like that's what people told me.
What's going on, context
do?
over on YouTube? What's going on? Please
Look, I
rate
love
my
the fillet
PC.
of
I would
fish.
love to rate your PC. Put it in the Discord. We would love to do that for you. Super bro.
Oh, Long John Silver's was my goat.
First of all, Long John Silver's is still around, isn't it?
I thought they got rid of them.
I
Is there
could-
still Long John Silver's in the Valley?
I've been to a no, maybe it was a Captain D's.
Captain D's still a thing?
Yeah, dude. I've been to one
didn't
of
like
them
Captain
recently.
D's.
I've been to one of them recently.
Yeah, Long John Silver's is goated but awful. They
Yeah.
are. Oh, they're so bad, but they're hush puppies.
Dude, you not go into one of those places and expect to get actual good food.
No, but like it's.
I remember me and my dad, we went, we were going to see my brother somewhere, and we were, Long John Silver's still around? Yeah.
Okay,
cool.
I gotta go find me the nearest Long John Silver's.
Anyway, so me and my dad went to go to a Long John Silver's, and as soon as we walked in, we realized why we hadn't been there in years. It's a Southern delicacy. Captain D's is a Southern delicacy. That's true. They're all gone from Michigan. Big
Captain
rip.
D's is okay. I always preferred LJS, but I'll take a Captain D's if I have.
It's one of those things of like my stepdad when I was growing up used to work at a Captain D's and a Long John Silver's.
Okay.
Ooh,
I was about to say, so you have fond memories?
No,
but,
very
but
not
no.
fond memories.
Opposite.
What cabinet is this? It's not a cabinet.
Metavertex.
This
cabinet.
is the Metavertex.
Dude, now I want Long John Silver.
Long John Silver's is kind of gas.
It's good, but it's not.
No, it's so bad, but it's so good.
It's one of those things that wraps around to
Dude,
being
I
good.
just had there's a fish spot. I'll tell you about it after stream because I don't want to dox us too bad.
Well, I mean, this is our public address. They could just look us up.
Well, I know I'm talking about my home.
Oh
address.
yeah, definitely don't tell me that. Definitely don't tell me that.
I went to a fish place over the weekend, dude. Had some fish and chips. It was fire, brother.
Yeah.
It was like $8 fish and chips, dude. Me and my pops got 2 orders of them. Oh my god, it
Not British
demolished
style,
them.
right?
No,
That
dude.
actually had a little
Add
flavor
some
to 'em?
seasoning to
Yeah,
them.
okay,
Yeah,
good.
dude. We seasoned them.
Good.
I love fish and chips. I do. I love fish and chips. I
love
just like
fish
it when
and
it's actually seasoned.
Ooh, I love fish and chips. I can eat any kind of seafood. I've never found a seafood
I
I
was
don't like.
talking about you this weekend, David, because like we were talking. My dad was like, "Oh, like there's a fish spot like down the street," and I was like, "Yeah, but I'm not really like a big fan of fish," because he was like trying to go get like smoked salmon.
Sure.
And I'm like, that's
that
not.
sounds good.
See, I don't like fish that much.
Love fish.
I'm just not like a big fish guy, and that's okay. There's people like me.
That's
I
crazy.
like my animals land dwelling.
Grew up in North Carolina.
Yeah, I
brother.
know. It is kind of wild. Well, see, I also grew up on the coast in North Carolina.
That's crazy.
So I think because I grew up eating a lot of seafood,
Yeah,
it's never really my thing.
for me,
you know?
it's like I grew up eating a lot of good seafood. I grew up near the Chesapeake, right? So it's like
Chesapeake, y'all
I grew
cooked
up
your
in
seafood different.
Yeah, I grew up in the Tidewater.
But see, like I grew up on fish fries, which I
Yeah.
always loved. But like when it was like straight up like let's go smoke some salmon, I'm like ew, you know? Like,
yeah, no. Since being out here, it's kind of hard because like we do not have good seafood. It's a
do
desert.
not.
It's
Yeah.
a desert. What do you want from us? Like, it makes sense, but it sucks. It sucks.
I grew up on crawfish. Like, you know what I mean?
Ooh,
Like,
I love crawfish.
I grew up on stuff like like dude, we used to go out and play with the crawfish. You ever do that as a kid?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, dude, we used to go out with like clothes hangers and stuff and go
Yeah,
down
let
the
me
crawfish
catch them
holes.
up and we make a gumbo.
Well, see, so what we would do is we called them crawdads. We didn't call them
Yeah,
crawfish.
crawdads. Well,
call them
crawdads and
crawdads.
crawfish are different.
Are they
Yeah,
different?
they're different species.
Are they?
Yeah, crawdads is a real thing. You're not wrong for that.
Oh, I didn't know crawdads and crawfish were different.
Someone correct me on that if that's not true, but my understanding is that crawdads and crawfish are similar but different. Same thing
Right.
but different, right?
Because we have crawdads in Kentucky.
Yeah.
That's what we grew up on, crawdads.
Because see, you got the tiny little things, like we had in Virginia. Then you go down south and you get those big
old-
guys.
yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
that's the stuff they put in the gumbo in Louisiana.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sorry, my southern came out talking about crawfish.
Crawfish etouffee.
Oh, dude, etouffee. Come.
David's French is coming out. Oh, did you? A croissant? 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 Ham and cheese croissants do hit, dude. Where'd you get it from? I'm assuming you didn't make it. Bosa? Ooh, Bosa does a pretty good croissant. Oh my god! Oh my god! Crawdad, crawfish, and crayfish are all the same creature.
Is that right? Okay.
No, never mind.
Okay. I thought that there was a slight difference.
Oh, did your mic go out? No, I think it just died.
Hello. Yeah. No. It's okay. Battery.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We got another mic. Over
Hello.
Switch it out with.
Okay, yeah, but what I was saying is like I thought crawdad, crawfish, and crayfish were different, but if they're the same, then that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
I just didn't want to be like, you know, they're all the same. Like
Joe's Crab Shack's all right. Stonks Nams, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. 7800X3D, 5070, and 32 gigs of DDR5, worth $18.50. Yeah, I would say so.
$18.50.
Yeah, $18.50.
I'd say so.
50 cent. Best case to pair with an NZXT motherboard. Ooh.
Trex, I'm gonna go home and hop on some of that GD tonight. Some of that Geometry Dash tonight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
You got to, brother. You got to. It's for the culture. Deutschland. Sponsor today's stream, Deutschland. Ich bin gut. Ich bin gut.
That you say ish.
Yeah.
More of a.
I can't.
They do a lot of those.
I have a hard time doing the. Ich bin gut.
Ich bin gut.
Crawdad, crawfish, crayfish are how they are named in certain areas, but the same thing.
Okay, so that's it's just a regional difference.
Because see, I grew up calling them crawdads or crawdaddies. That's what I grew up calling.
I grew up calling them. I think we called them crayfish in Virginia.
Crayfish.
Then I heard crawfish was when I went down south to Bama.
Yeah. Super Bros, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. Say it with a H. What? Ish. Ish. I have a hard time doing it. Even when I was living in Germany, I had a really hard time with the sounds.
I took 5 years of German in school. You'd think I would know some.
I had so many of my German friends sit down and try to like coach me through getting the German pronunciation of some things right, and they're like, "No, you're still doing it wrong." And I'm like, "It sounds the same to me." And they're like, "No, you did it right." And I'm like, "Yay!" And I was like, "It sounds the exact same to me than how I did it before."
It's hard. You gotta readjust your thinking. Learning new languages like that.
Yeah. Can you rate my PC? I would love to. Put it in the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs, gang. MetaPCs. Rich, we are doing well. I hope you're doing well as well also. Cable extendy.
I'm like, wait a minute. Something's off here.
Something's not correct. LOL, I'm from Switzerland. I'm from America.
Pick a side, bud.
It depends. For all that stuff. I already have fans.
Now it's. Oh wow, we are having a rough mic day today, guys. We will get these all charged up and everything for tomorrow. Don't you worry. We can blame Red. It's probably Red's fault. It happened. We can't be a cat. That's crazy. Be crazy. No. What? Like what? You stole Garfield? No one stole him.
I would never steal the Garfield.
Again, they kind of spawn into different spots. It's not us. It's not up to us to position them, you know? Would you want to be sat down someplace and told don't move? I wouldn't.
Ever have to, or we shouldn't have to worry about this ever again.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, never, ever, never, never, ever, never, never, ever.
Never, ever, forever, ever, for never, ever.
Never, ever, for never, ever, ever, never, never, ever.
Am I crazy? It's not.
You're not crazy.
I need dos badaños.
Dos badaños.
Means 2 badaños.
Whoa, that's more than 1 badaño. That is, she's like, this is annoying, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Join the Discord server. Make sure you guys are reacting to the rules so you guys can get access to all of the channels. Forever, forever, forever. Yep. I sent in my PC. Will you rate it? I would love to, Super Bros. If you send it in today, it'll be tomorrow when we rate your guys' PCs. When am I gonna wear Arch Linux merch? When there is a solid. Listen, you get a bunch of dudes together.
okay, that run Arch Linux, okay, and you get them to agree on anything, including making merch, and then I'll buy it.
Famously open source operating system. Sponsor us.
Yeah. Famously
Don't you
open
wanna make
source
more money?
thing that no one owns, that they don't need to make money off of.
Sponsor us. Come on.
Yeah, free open source
Oh, what am I
software,
doing?
sponsor us.
Did it again. I'm just not thinking, boys. It's been a day. We're out of it.
It has been a day. It's a Monday,
God.
gang. It's a Monday, gang. All right, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's a Monday. You guys are
literally-
rocking with us on this Monday.
Fix the thing that was wrong, and then almost immediately went back and did it again.
I broke a monitor and want to get a screen replacement.
Was it you that punched the monitor that we saw earlier?
No, that was Rex. So, it's cheaper to buy a new monitor? Yeah, it probably will be, depending on the monitor. It's most likely going to be cheaper to just buy a new monitor. Still leads. They have a good amount of resistance, like right in here.
You got a lot of...
So when I like to just squeeze them.
Right.
I'm a dip. See you tomorrow. Have a good one, Rail Treks. Thank you so much for being here.
Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.
We're about to dip out of here in a few
just
minutes
about
here
done
anyway.
ourselves, yep.
New Titan card. The new Titan card's not real, gang. They stopped the Titan card. There's a new Lightning card out from MSI. That's pretty cool.
But luckily, guys, you're getting 3060s.
You're getting 3060s. So no, I don't think.
Say
they are.
thank you.
I think that was.
I think that was also. one of
Yeah,
the
I think
things
that was also just a rumor.
freaked out about.
Yeah.
Let me grab that from you.
Yeah, I did punch it. Nice, dude. Like 300-ish. Yeah, it's probably gonna be cheaper for you to buy a new monitor.
He did punch it. Okay, so.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, I did punch
He's like,
it.
yeah,
Yep.
no, I did. Fair enough.
We have a Skinwalker in chat.
Hey, you
we
can't
can't
say
have
that, bro. We're
you-
in the West.
Yeah, we're in the West, dude. We're
You
fine.
can't say that. No, they'll pop in.
Wait, I thought that was a. No, that wasn't where we. Oh, no.
Not supposed to say their name.
Who cares, dude?
I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. Yeah, I'm a little stitious.
Well, like we both grew up near Appalachia, right?
Bro.
And like, there you
You
grow
know,
up
what do you
with
about to
some
know about the
rules.
Appalachian Lights, guys? What about
You guys
what
know
do you
the rules of Appalachia, right?
Oh
Like,
my God!
first of all, never go in the woods alone.
Don't do it.
Never go in the woods alone. Second of
Ghost
all,
lights,
if you do
guys.
go in the woods alone, if you hear your name, no, you didn't.
Don't follow it.
Don't follow it. If you hear anything out of the ordinary, no whistling. Yes, no whistling. Always leave a broomstick out on your
Don't
front
whistle.
porch. Broomstick on the front porch. What else? What else is there?
Oh, I love all this.
There's like a few different
There's
ones,
a
dude.
ton.
Yeah,
We come from a weird area.
we do come from a weird area, but dude, listen.
Weird out here though, too, dude.
I also know, like, it was one of those, like, dude, I grew up, like, my family growing up was extremely religious, but even they were like, yeah, you still have to do
You only
certain
have to
things,
hear a
right?
bobcat screaming in the woods 1 or 2 times before you're like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go in there at night ever.
Yeah. Dude, a bobcat sounds like a woman.
It sounds like a
grown
screaming
person.
lady. It
Yeah.
does. It's very
Well, that's
jarring.
why you always hear those those thoughts, like those people that are like, I thought I heard a woman screaming, so I went out in the
Yeah.
woods to try to help, but I was like, you heard a bobcat and you got attacked
And
by
then
the
you got
bobcat.
got, yeah.
Yeah, you got by the bobcat. I have 3 brooms on my porch and live nowhere near there. So the thought is, right, if like something were to try to get in your house, they would have to count the straws on the broomstick before they could do anything. And by the time that they counted all the straws, someone would be coming up by then, so they would be leaving at the same time. So
Yeah.
that was kind of the whole thought there.
It works, guys. It stops home invasions.
It's superstition, guys. Is the Meta Vertex case available for purchase? No.
Not the case itself, no.
No.
But we do have cases available, the case print one.
Would you rate my build? I would love to, Floby. Make sure you guys are putting them in the Discord. We'd love to rate them tomorrow. We're almost through with today's stream. I'm so great that I felt the need to punch an expensive piece of electronic equipment. That's true. Yeah, me neither.
How does it happen?
We have it for sale at retail locations. Oh, did not know that. Yeah, GPU 9060 XT, 16 gigs of VRAM. Only paid $300 for it. It's a great GPU too, man. I just started Windows on my tablet. My touchscreen won't work. What do I do? You might not have the touchscreen drivers. Rate my brother's PC out of 10. Well, I don't see any specs, so 5060 Legend, 8 gig VRAM. That sounds like a solid build, Floby. I've punched a wrecked vehicle, but it was already wrecked. I have punched my car. I had a really bad... Dude, like, I don't get angry very often, and I rarely ever get angry enough to punch stuff, but, like, if I do, it's going to be something that I know can take it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just going to punch something that can't take the punch, you know?
Sure. I hear you.
I did put a dent in my old Toyota Camry, though, right on the hood.
That's not it.
Yeah, it wasn't good. It was a small dent, though, so it was fine. Like a kid? I mean, I have punched my car before. It's fine. Today's my brother's birthday. He loves your videos. Well, happy birthday
Nice.
to your brother. How much would you pay for it? I want to know if I got scammed. I'd probably pay around a thou for that. It's not bad.
Wow.
Like a little thou wow. Maybe a little bit less than a thou. Depending on like what it comes with too. If it comes with like a monitor or something, maybe a little bit more, but I would probably say, I don't know, probably a little bit less than a thou. Hey handsome boys. Kelly, stop. I'm gonna blush. Kelly, I'm gonna blush if you keep doing that.
Make me nervous.
But like everything isn't working. I don't know. Frantic, it might be because Ubuntu might not be working. Paid 1,200 euro. Well, I mean it is the Rampocalypse right now, gang. I'm also thinking about older pricing. You gotta think about that. This Rampocalypse thing is fairly new. So I'm still thinking about older pricing before the Rampocalypse started, where that 16 gigs of VRAM tripled in price overnight. You know, so that probably might be around correct. Honestly, 100 euro is no, that's not true. 100 euro is not $1,200. That is not
crazy.
Brother, I used to live in Europe, Lorenzo.
That's a crazy.
You're not
crazy
gonna.
sentence.
Oh, Ubuntu's the worst distro I've ever used. That's crazy. Fedora KDE is solid, dude. Are we done?
We're just about there, guys.
Oh my goodness,
yeah.
David.
What time is it? Do we come in under our allotted
5
time?
minutes.
Perfect. Perfect timing.
Perfect timing, dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything almost ended right there.
1,200 euro is 1450. Ah, okay, gotcha. I was about to say, like, that is not. Go get my crispy, delicious canes for lunch. It's not gonna be crispy, and you know that.
I'm hungry.
Jerk. It's not gonna be crispy. Shadows, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate you guys.
Alrighty, guys, we did it.
Conan, maybe hit me up on Discord, guy.
That was a fun build. What do we think of this thing? This is the Meta Nova. We have some really nice parts going in here. All white build. Like John mentioned, this is the same as an Ember 50, but with that beautiful white aesthetic. Yeah.
I love this thing, dude. Let's get her booted up,
Let's
shall we?
do it.
Let's turn the lights on.
Let's turn the lights on, guys. Boom. Flip that switch. La 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 la. Boom. Oh my god.
Oh, just slap everything, why don't you?
Oh my god.
Look at this. We are booting.
Gorgeous.
Look at
Yeah,
that, guys.
12400F. We got 32 gigs of RAM. We've got 5060 in there. 1 terabyte of NVMe storage on this beautiful white aesthetic.
I love that, dude. I love that.
Very nice build.
The boot is insane, my guy. Look at this. Boom. W's in chat for this system, guys.
What do you think, guys?
I hate to be a bad news bear, right? But that's the end of our stream today, ladies and germs. But we will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. But do not forget to check out the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. I'm sure a lot of you joined the Discord today. Please send in your setups in the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys react to the rules first. That should unlock all the channels for you, and then after that, you should be able to see the See My Setup channel. Also, don't forget about the PC Part Picker Challenge, guys. You have another day to do that, a whole 24 hours. Unprecedented. We have an extension. A whole, well, I guess 12 hours now, but roundabout-ish, another day to get in your PC Part Picker Challenge. $1,500 dream build. It can be any parts you want, top of the line, but it has to fit within $1,500 of that budget. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. Cannot wait to take a look at those tomorrow. Also, don't forget, we sell PCs here at Meta PCs.
Oh, yeah.
We're not just here for your entertainment. Well, we are here for your entertainment, but we both, right?
could
We
also
sell
buy something
PCs
from
here
us
at
if
Meta
you wanted.
PCs. Yeah, dude, you should check us out, metapcs.com. We have the ready to ship page, which are those are systems that are ready to go out next business day. So tomorrow, those systems will be sent out to you, ready to rock and roll. Also, don't forget about the custom configurator. If you want to have your PC built live on stream right here on this table, make sure to hit up our sales team. If you're going through the custom configurator, put it in the notes. You want to have your PC built live on stream. Our sales team will reach out to you guys with a date and time. Make sure we get all of that stuff scheduled. Take care, guys. Thank you for making my day better. Thank you so much for the bits, Fiery Fuel, and thank you so much for being here,
Thank you
Johnny.
so much,
Really do
man.
appreciate
You're awesome.
you. Also, don't forget about the merch. We got hats, shirts, mouse mats, all that fun stuff. You guys are in the market for a new mouse mat. You can support your favorite boys at the same time. Check that stuff out. And your hats, shirts, all that fun stuff.
All of it. I think I'm ripping all Heyman dripped out today.
Yes, sir.
Guys. Come on.
Yes, sir. Let's see. I think that's about it from my end. David, do you have anything to leave our lovely, lovely viewers with before we head out?
Oh, yeah, guys, I'm so happy to be back with you today.
happy you're
I
back
missed
too,
y'all
man.
last week, but we're in for another great week of streaming together. Done some really cool builds today. We'll keep it up throughout this week, so make sure you guys to tune back in. Same place, same time, every day this week, hanging out with me and Jared. Also, don't forget that if you are a local to the Arizona area, we have 3 physical locations that you can actually come in and like see computers and talk to real people, and it's a really cool experience. So you should definitely check out those locations in Gilbert, Peoria, and then here as well in Phoenix. But that's kind of all from me. I love you guys so much. Jared, do you want to hit him with that outro?
Yeah, guys, remember, if you guys do not feel love, that is not true because we love you. And we
Always.
cannot wait to see you guys back here tomorrow. 3, 2, 1. Bye,
Bye, man.
man. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Love
Bye.
you guys. Peace out.